afternoon and welcome to Paul's Spare Time.
Hey, Paul.
Hello, Hudson. How are you?
Good.
Good. Sorry,
thank you for the super sticker, Woozie.
Yeah, Woozie, thanks for the super sticker. Greatly appreciated. We're a couple minutes late because there was a fly that I had to shoot with my salt gun. And he landed on the tip of my salt gun. My salt gun
on the tip of
for flies, and he landed on it, so it became a personal mission. So the fly had to die. Then he landed on the microscope, and I blasted him. A copper owl raid. All right, copper owl coins. We love copper owl raid. We take it. Thank you, my friend. Appreciate it. Hope everyone is doing well. Hud, I will get you up to the top of the screen, and you can welcome everybody in. How about that?
All right. Woozie, first one in. Treasure Hog, John Jacobs, Stan Horn, B.A. Tringer Teacher, One Finds Pennies, Stephanie Ruthing Wrangler, Ernest Edwards, Nat Fiend, JT Mode, Greg Lee, Teacher, Pastor Tim as well, Stephanie. I already said hi to Greg Lee. Victor Fess, Woozie with the $2 super sticker, NC Prospectors, Shelly J Ram, Shelly Lauren, Cody Hammonds, BBR, Daniel Lauren, Garrett C, Joe Layton. Hello all.
Good to see everybody. By the way, Ernest Edwards, thanks for upgrading your membership. We appreciate that. It confused me last night because you weren't in green. I knew the name, but not green. So I appreciate that, Ernest. Thank you very much. We don't have any rolls available today. I saw somebody ask. We do for next week. We'll be doing this again next week, but we have 11 boxes today. We have 6 donators.
Trevor Fallis says, hi guys, have fun and good luck to you.
Thank you all for being here. Appreciate it. A lot of you were here with me last night for the auction at midnight. So it's still sitting in a box over there. I haven't done anything with it. But that will be this tomorrow and Monday's chore. For sure.
Not my chore.
Hudson's not a shipper. It makes me sad. I wanted him to be a shipper. He's not a shipper, but...
You don't like shipping either, so...
Trevor Fallis in the house. Good to see you. All right. Well, a couple things, orders of business before we get started today.
Yes.
In blue on the right, people are moderators. If their name is in blue, they're moderators or someone that I have temporarily given moderator status to. Because
I'm very sad I missed the first half of the auction.
Well, NetFiend, I think you made up for it at the end. NetFiend has some new older coins now.
J-Ram says we are going to have to cut his pay.
I know, exactly, J-Ram. He can only steal half my stuff. Hey, Greg Lee, good to see you. Good to see you, Treasure Hog House Cleaning. I took care of one fly. That's been my house cleaning today.
You got salt everywhere, so...
I did get a little salt on the microscope, so hopefully that doesn't impact anything because it's a little splatter. Fly went down. He only took 2 shots of the salt gun. Yeah, NetFiend did well last night. Several people. NetFiend even went home with a mug. Cool. I was telling Hudson about that a while ago. He's like, you sold a mug?
Stephanie says, Paul, I got my coins from last week's donation. Beautiful coins that Robin Hood got my young daughter interested. Thank you so much. Awesome,
Stephanie. Paul did ship out much later than usual, but everyone should start to see their stuff rolling in, so I'm glad people are starting to get it.
Stephanie says hairspray stops a fly quick.
I didn't have any hairspray, but my brother got me this gun that's like a Bug-a-lot, or it's a...
Treasure says, don't be silly, I'm not house cleaning.
Bug assault. And you fill it with salt, and it shoots out a spray of salt, and it's tough on flies. So.
I think it also hurts if you shoot yourself with it.
Yeah, when they're on your foot barefoot, I wouldn't recommend it, but.
The fact that it landed on the tip of your salt gun.
Well, good, Stephanie. Usually I ship. Usually you'll have it by the next stream, and that's what I try to do. I try to ship on Monday or Tuesday, but it's not always possible. There's going to be a lot of shipping to do from the auction last night and today, so we'll see how it goes.
You have almost 100 emails.
Yeah, I do have 100 emails to go through. So everybody in green in the chat are members. And we appreciate all of our members. You can become a member of Paul's Spare Time for as little as 99 cents a month.
Only $12 a year.
We do have over 100 members. We have 102 as of last count. We appreciate each and every one of you.
Woozie says, woohoo, I am green.
Yeah, that's right. Woozie's green. I hope you're feeling better, Woozie, and you're not green in real life anymore.
Treasure Hawk says, Hudson, you ready for a collection dump? Hope you got some pillows on the ground already.
Oh, that'd be so nice.
Hey, Ernest Edwards.
That would be so nice. Collection dump.
He says, that's like blue plus.
Thank you, Ernest Edwards. I appreciate it. I saw many people have sent their payment for
That fiend says, it's
the
not
auction.
Easy being green.
It's not easy being green. I heard Kermit say that once. We are up to over 1,410 subscribers, Hudson. We appreciate that.
Yay! We're back to 1,410.
That's what I just said.
Oh.
When we get to 1,500, we got some great giveaways that we'll be doing. So I'm Paul. Hudson is my 10-year-old grandson, soon to be 11-year-old in about 3 weeks. And so this is a family channel.
NC Prospectors, welcome to the Prospector Fan Club.
Thank you, NC Prospectors. Greatly appreciated. We appreciate that. We do reinvest all of our.
Says $2. Super Chat says $2 for Hudson's Dr. Pepper Fund.
Thank you, Rick Howe Jr. All our super chats, super stickers, and memberships we reinvest right back in the stream.
Treasure says lean, mean, green, so refined and machine.
So we can do what we can do. And NC Prospectors has made the puppy swim. I like it when the puppy swims.
And now SpongeBob is about to dance over the puppy.
And there's Rick Howe Jr. with making Spongy dance. Slick one in the house. Good to see you. So anyway, this is a family channel. We ask that we keep comments PG&G rated. We've never had a problem with that, except for a few spammers that we had to blow up. But you got to do what you got to do. So today we have a little bit different format for prizes today. I want to talk about.
I'm green now.
NC Prospectors, you've got some emojis to test drive as well. Check it out. Appreciate you, brother. All of our in-stream, during-stream giveaways are going to be done with the random comment picker. We are not going to be doing end-of-box giveaways going forward. We're going to try this. We will have 50, 100, and 150 likes. And then I have added, there will be 4 end-of-stream giveaways that will be must-be presents. Today, the end-of-stream giveaway, since we're going for our 40th stream in a row. Hey, Jim. With Finding Silver.
Show says, hello, Paul and Hudson. Nice to see you. Congrats on 1,400.
Thank you very much. We are giving away 4 packets each of a 65, 66, 67, 68, and 69 40%er.
That's like 5 different years.
5 40%ers that we will give away to 4 different people at the end of stream. So it's not less prizes, it's just a little different. So with no further ado, Jorge Martiniez, are you here?
Hey,
have you
Johnson.
seen Jorge?
Hello. Mark 100. No, I have not seen Jorge.
Have not seen Jorge? I don't think I've seen Jorge either, but he might be here. NC Prospectors test drives them all at once. I love it, NC. Very nice. If you wonder what emojis you get as a member, that's them right there. NC Prospectors just put them on the board. I'd love to see that fill the board at the end of the day. That would be awesome.
It's been a while since I've done to fill the board.
Hello, Jim Cantor. Well, Jorge is the birthday boy.
He's not taggable.
And lead off today. So we may wait
and
for
Jorge. Says treasure hog.
Jorge.
Some pork rinds would hit the spot right now.
Oh, pork rinds. So, I saw Woozie
Woozie says, I know exactly what boxes I'm going to pick, lest Jorge grabs them.
Well, I think we're going to jump you in front of Jorge, Woozie. I think we're going to jump you in front of Jorge. So, Woozie, I have your Hudsons Collectors Kit that you wanted is in
Woozie
your bag.
says, I see Woozie too.
I see Woozie. Oh no. We're seeing double? Woozie, you are going to go first, and you have a choice, Woozie, of, as soon as I find it.
Muscle Shell, I love hot sauce, that's for sure.
Hey, Muscle Shell. That's not the right one.
He said, pork rinds with some hot sauces. Let's all try it.
Pork rinds with hot sauce. There you go. There's your options, Woozie. For your full box donation today, we are doing a buy one, get one free today.
Go.
So for our full box donators, you get not one, but 2 boxes. Hudson will open one, and I will open the other. For a half box purchase, you get the other half the box free. And we're going to do that again next week if anyone's interested. Silver's been tough to find, so for the month of August, we're doing this buy one, get one. And as a full box donator,
Woozie says pot's going to be another 5-ounce round.
Okay, let me show you the pictures. I'm sorry you don't have that one in hand yet. We've got them all but the River of No Return on the top left, Woozie. You got the Aztec calendar, Year of the Pig, Year of the Dog, Year of the Goat, the Double Eagle, the Incuse Indian, the 1909 SVDB that you got last time, the Buffalo Nickel, the Home of the Free, Because of the Brave, and the Elections. Those are your 5-ounce choices, Woozie.
All of those 5 ounces are awesome. I just can't believe how big of a chunk of silver they are.
They are awesome. I love them.
I mean, at the road show, we saw like this 30-ouncer. Pretty cool.
Moderators, if you keep an eye out for Jorge Martiniez, please. And Woozie, you let me know which one of those gorgeous 5-ounces you would like.
Stephanie says those are amazing.
They are. I love them. Woozie took the 1909 SVDB last week. Might be my favorite up there.
Woozie says Year of the Dog.
You're the dog.
I like the Year of the Dog and the Incuse Indian, probably.
Let me find the Year of the Dog.
Wolfman20 says the Year of the Hawk. Cyclone 13
I've been waiting for Treasure Hog to pop
Hudson in chat.
Okay, let me show this baby off. It is pretty. I don't want to show it off that way. I want to show it off that way.
Treasure Hog says, Stephanie, I haven't launched the website yet to place orders.
There is the Year of the Dog. 999 fine silver, 5 troy ounces, 2018 Golden State Mint. It's looking lovely, and then there's the Zodiac calendar on the back. That thing has a mirror image. It is proof-like. You're gonna like that one, Woozie.
Woozie says, possibly time I got the 1909 today. I never noticed the air on the suit before.
The air on the suit. I'm not aware of an air on the suit, Woozie.
Let's see, Stephanie says, I'm going to eat quick, rinse.
I'm glad you got it,
Might
though.
not be able to type Year of the Dog, my grandson's year. Stunner.
All right. Well, Woozie, now it is time for the choice. Your choices today, Woozie. You have JJ6, which is open. It was a mulligan box that did not get chosen. It does not have enders, but we did find silver in one of the JJ boxes. We only have Baseman 16 left out of the Baseman boxes. We have Hudson 1, 2, 4, 5, and 8 left. The Hudson boxes are 0 for 5. And we have the new Woozie boxes. Woozie boxes 1 through 10 picked up at our normal bank. And I need to add one choice in. We have the Arvest bonus box.
Bum, bum, bum.
I did go to our old bank this week.
Alleycat6 says 13.
And they were kind enough to let me have one box. So I did pick up one extra box. We've got the Arvest bonus box 1. The Woozie 1 through 10.
Box.
Woozie, it is your
Woozie
choice.
6 and Woozie 9, Woozie says.
Alright, no comment. Woozie 6 and Woozie 9. Hudson, you decide which one you want. We are trying to extend our streak of having silver in every box or every donator stream we have ever had. Thanks, buddy. You gonna get yours now, or are you resting?
I got it with 2 boxes.
Oh no, that's not too bad. Let's see.
G&P coin says, pause for time. I have always liked your name. I have 11 grands and they call me Pa.
Cool. Well, Hudson was my first grandchild, and he's the one that started calling me Pa because he couldn't say Grandpa. So we went with it.
Does have tape on the
Let
back
me
of
put the search order up here. Woozie has taken
W9
6 and W9.
G&P coin says same
Get
here.
the rest of my search order in here. Got Jorge Martiniez.
Alright, did you show off your box number, Pa?
I have not yet. I'm putting the search order in. We've got. That's not where I put that. Get back on there. We've got.
Hello, always wanting more silver.
Stephanie. Oh, that's a good name. I like it. Always wanting more silver. I like that, Hud.
Treasure Hog, also I need some pork rinds still after Granny ate all of them.
Yes, we got to get the treasure hog back to work on pork rinds. Because we are still in an out of stock position. And I would place a large order at this time.
I'm going to get the tape off of mine.
Cyclone 13 and Stanhorn. Yes, the boxes did sell out, donate out very, very quickly after the announcement video this week. Since we are doing the 2-for-1 deal, if you want in next week, you might want to get in early. We will be doing 11 to 12 boxes again next week.
Alright, I'm going to try to open up mine.
Well, hold on, I haven't even shown my thing here. W6, Woozie 6. Now, have you blessed it?
V-nickel.
You're going with the V-nickel. I'm going.
My PR64 1909.
You know, Benji's been working for me, Woozie. Unless you got anything in particular, Woozie. I'm going to do Benji. I'm doing Benji over the box. Hudson's doing his slabbed V-nickel. Boy, the slabbed coins did well in the auction last night. I think everyone liked those, Hud.
Yeah, I have some slab coins right here I picked up.
Jorge is here. Okay, Jorge, good to see you. You were going to be first, Jorge. I went ahead and skipped you to go to Woozie. You will be second. You will be second, Jorge, okay? So after Woozie's 2 boxes, you're up next.
Alright.
Good luck, Woozie. Boxes 6 and 9 being opened. W6 and W9 being opened. Alright, I'll buy them, Treasure Hog, or trade for nickels or pennies or whatever. I'm not looking for graft. Well, I'd take them free, but I would gladly purchase.
I think I have 2. I think I have an SC. What?
Maybe?
I'm saying no.
You're saying no. I'm saying I've got a maybe ender. I'm saying I've got a maybe. I'm saying I've got a maybe. It's not 100% no doubter, but right there, that one looks different. We will keep an eye on it. Let me get these flipped for the Woozie Man.
Treasure Hog says we will work something out.
Alright, Treasure Hog. Hope things are going well for you and the missus.
Hopefully your stapler doesn't run in the staples.
That one. I'm going to open that maybe first, I think. You know, just so I can experience disappointment early in the day.
Charlie Lauren says, Daniel said it's a tricky 71 pop.
It very well could be. They usually are tricky 71s. That is usually the case. That is usually the case. I don't even, oh, there it is. Is that it?
Was it?
It's so tricky, I don't know where it went.
Should we flip it over? Oh, yeah, it's right.
Yeah, it's it.
That might be. Mine.
Hey, hey, hey. Hey, get away. Where's my knife? There's my knife. You got your screwdriver? You got your bowl. You don't even have your bowl. Bowly, bowly?
You took my bowl away. Bad pop.
Yeah, well. Alright, here we go. Good luck, good luck. I think I grabbed the one I thought was silver.
You think so?
That doesn't help the case for it maybe being silver, does it, Hud?
Let's see if it is.
What are you doing over here?
I just wanted to look at it.
No.
I'm guessing no.
No. My maybe silver
Unless it's one that they
was...
like clad plated.
It is some kind of plated. It is some kind of plated that someone has done.
What's the date?
It's a 1998, but someone has dipped it in something.
Oh, it's like the ones I have there.
Someone has dipped it in something. I will, that doesn't count as a
Shall we
miscellaneous or anything.
Was there a start of stream?
Oh yeah, we should have done that. Shelly Lauren, thank you. Let's get back and do that. We do have a start of stream.
Is that a miscellaneous?
No, not a miscellaneous. We do have a baby buffalo nickel round, 1/10 of a troy ounce of silver.
Stacking
We're going to
silver,
give away.
1/10 of a troy ounce at a time.
I knew I was forgetting something. Let's go to the random comment picker. Let's go to the random comment picker. Let's show something. Let's refresh the YouTube comments. We have 75.
Hey, why isn't your face up there?
Because I don't know. Good luck, everybody.
There is. And Jubilee says, lucky 40, good luck donators.
Congratulations, Andrew Weist. You know what to do. Shoot me an email.
Always wanting more silver says, I don't know the comment video. Could one of the moderators do the exclamation comment so we can get the link for the comment video up? One Fun says magic marker maybe?
It could be. Although it's kind of pooled in areas like it's some kind of paint or dip. I don't know. It's kind of bubbled up, if that makes sense. All right, now we've done the giveaway. We're back on track. The next giveaway will be 50 likes, which could be pretty soon. Okay. So my maybe. I guess I'm searching all the, we'll do the same thing we did last time.
Maybe.
I don't know. I don't think so. But
you have a little bit of like yellow.
keep your 73s and 74s out and I'll search them at the end.
Yep, after I finish my box, you will go to searching videos and I will search your box. Which is how I found silver last week.
I know you found silver in my box in a baseman box. That was amazing. Our good friend the baseman who streams on Mondays at 6 p.m. We named some boxes after him. Didn't find any silver, so kept naming boxes after him.
Well, we named boxes after him because of the triple play.
And finally found some silver in them. We do have a prize for the donator that finds the first silver, and if we find silver, that activates an additional prize for the stream. Since I am searching with Hudson today, if you want my attention, probably best to tag me in your comment, because that makes it highlight on our end, and I am much more apt to see it. Hudson's very good at running the stream, so he will see more than me anyway, probably. Captain Eagle Eyes.
Jorge Martiniez says, the comment video says is 95 comments and you only got 75 comments last year time.
Yeah, that's because there are duplicate comments on there. I'll make sure that I've got the right comment video, but I checked that right before the stream.
Yep, I was here.
It eliminates all duplicate comments, and so a lot of those are my replies to people.
Huh? Why are you tagging us, Jason? Let's see. What's my time tag?
Let's see, there is the announcement video. It ends in PW4.
Oh, Nifty.
PW4.
Reading Master says I had 15 Nifties in my box yesterday.
Comment video. Yep, that is the correct comment video. That is the correct comment video. I was using my laptop and my desktop last night, Hud, so I could read comments when I have pictures up. And it's amazing how much quicker the laptop gets the messages, or gets the chat, than my desktop does.
Oh, like this laptop that I'm using?
Yeah. The messages pop in on it a lot quicker.
I have noticed before, though, that messages will pop in on your computer first sometimes.
Yeah, but usually that one runs like 10-15 seconds ahead for some reason. I don't know why.
Always wanting over is the thing that Streamlabs posted right under Benjamin Rodriguez comment. Oh, another Nifty. Up to 2 Nifties.
Oh, I need to be putting something on the board. We got fines. 2 Nifties. That's 2/5 of the way to a 90. We're still trading.
Native Warrior. Of course, Woozie's probably going to trade it for a Merc dime.
Well, he does like his Merc dime. 2 Nifties. If donators find 5 NIFCs, you can trade that for a 90. 1 is a War Nickel. 2 is a Merc dime. 3 is a copper round.
I have more 73s than I do 74s right now.
Really?
Yeah, like a lot more 73s than I do 74s.
Well, it's early. It's early. 4 is a 40%er and 5 is a 90%er.
Woozie says, after searching 5 boxes of dimes this week, I'm kind of tired of looking at them.
Uh-oh, tired of dimes. That might be a first, Woozie. I'm glad you got 5 boxes to search, so that's awesome.
How much did we search on our dime hunt whenever we had a dime?
Oh, we had a lot.
What did you
I'd
say
have to look back.
It was like 2,000. It was like 20,000 dime hunts or something.
It was 20,000 dimes, I think. Oh, coin explosion for Paul.
Paul, coin explosions are not for live streams.
It didn't even open and it exploded.
How did it explode if you didn't even open it? Imagine if you had a coin explosion and then a walker just dropped out.
That'd be nice. Like that one time that walker fell out of my roll.
Well, that's what happened with me pretty much whenever I pulled the $300 Mike Trout card in my video game.
That was a nice find. That's one more Mike Trout card than I have.
Yeah, I did pull the rare Mike Trout card from MLB The Show, if any of you guys have ever heard of that.
Alright. Got me some silver today at the park. Nice little ring. Cool, Ray. Nice find. Nice find. Hello, GMP Coins.
Jim Cantor says it's time for a silver. Uh-oh.
I'd love to have one.
Well, we're not going to hear an uh-oh. We're just going to hear a plop.
Or you think you're going to find it?
Easily.
I hope you do. I would love to have an early silver today.
At least I didn't fake a Silverado. You're like, oh, that could be
I
a
didn't
silver.
fake it, I was just wrong. Big difference.
It didn't look that obvious, so I didn't think it was, but it could have been.
It looked different, and it was different. Somebody did something to it to make it a lighter color.
I have some coins that have been dipped and they looked really silver.
We've been fooled before, we'll be fooled again. It happens. It's more fun to be fooled than have one you didn't think was going to be silver. I might have my first Nifty.
Oh,
It'd be something. Well, that's shiny. What is it? 95p. A shiny 95p. So, Woozie, are you feeling better and back home, my friend?
All about the stream. Well, I'm guessing they wouldn't let Woozie bring a dime box into the hospital, but I'm just guessing.
Probably a valid point. But Woozie's pretty sneaky, maybe, and
Woozie stuck in it and was like, dun 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 dun.
Sneaky 71.
Hey, Trickia, you looking at me?
Now I could see the Clad in the
I
edge.
had one that I just...
It had a segment of the coin that looked very silvery. Man, I don't have the right angle.
You were quiet for a second. Wolfer Fair says, what is a good scope for coins?
Ours is listed in the description below that we use for. We bought it on Amazon. It's not the highest
I'm
dollar.
out of the hospital and back in my tent.
Good, Woozie. Hope your air conditioner's working in your tent. I hope your AC is working because it's been hot up here. We got some storms last night and it's still hot.
Ray says, I wish you could post photos in the stream, but could be good or bad.
Yeah, that's why you can't, because of it could be bad part.
Hi, McCamera, the artist.
My camera. I did get your email, my camera. Thank you. I want to see a little bit of silverhood. That's what I want to see.
John Jacob says, Pablo's ancient silver coins are awesome.
Yes, they are. I love those ancient Roman silver coins. The silver denarius, that Republican silver denarius that Netfiend got last night. I think it was Netfiend. It was so awesome with the horse on the back. So very cool. I do have a few more of those that will be in the next auction. I may try to order some more. They had run out.
Hey Paul, let's make a bet right now. What do you think Grammy will bring today? Brownies or cookies?
I'm gonna predict
Cookies.
surprise cookies today.
I think it might be cookies too. Cause I mean, if she brought brownies 2 days in a row, that'd be weird.
But I think whatever comes in might surprise you.
True. And now I have 3 Nifties.
Oh, Hudson with all the finds. Hudson with all the finds. 3/5 of the way. 2.90 for Woozie. Paul is still finding nothing. I have a Roman coin of Constantinus and Romulus and Remus with the wolf. Very cool. That does sound very cool. I did find Constantinus once. Watch your ears. In one of the ones that I bought. Hello, Stephanie's family. Seaweed, hello. Yuck, seaweed. It is hot and sticky. I am ready for fall. I am ready for fall.
And for school, recess is my last period of the day, so.
Yeah, ask Hudson after the first day of school what his least favorite thing was, and it was recess. That just doesn't sound right, but it was because it was a gazillion degrees and humid.
100 degrees outside.
And all they could do was sit under the one shade tree together.
Yeah. The next day I played soccer all day. But
When recess is the worst class of the day, that's a good thing.
2014, only one nifty away from 5.
Alright. Up to 4. You got a nifty box for sure. Find some silver in there. I'm still skunky over here. Still skunky over here.
The camera says pause for time at 312 subscribers. I hit 350. I will give away an artwork of mine and a 40% half dollar.
You got a 2006 NIFC.
You
My
hit.
first one, I got him to 5.
That's what you always do.
All by myself, I got you to 5, Woozie. You are up to 90 trade value. If one of the moderators wants to put McHammer's link in, and if somebody would want to check him out and help him with the subscription, that would be awesome.
I figured out my channel just hit over 50 subscribers.
Yeah?
Uh-huh.
Awesome. Awesome. Come on, Hudson, find me something. I agree. That's fine. Something. A little bit of something. A little bit of anything. We need these Woozie boxes to be good. It's this week's pickup. We need there to be silvery goodness in them.
I had a good feeling about the Arvest Bank box. I mean, it's a brand new pickup. We haven't picked up from there in a while, so.
True, they do get their coins from Loomis, the same place that we get the other ones.
But they might. Who knows how long they've got that half dollar box?
Yeah, that one could have been sitting there a while.
So.
You never know. You never know. Hello, Cody Emmons. Hello, Rand Golder. Good to see you. The pizza guy is in the house. I aced recess, all A's. Yeah, that was always my favorite class, pizza guy. But
Well, the fact that it's the last subject of the it's the last period of the day. It's 30 minutes and it's blazing hot outside.
yeah, it'll be better when it cools off, huh?
Yeah. My favorite period of the day is probably lunch.
Because you get to eat.
Uh-huh.
Are you taking your lunch or are you doing the school lunch thing?
Wednesday, I have Chick-fil-A day.
Chick-fil-A day. So is that the day you eat Chick-fil-A then, I guess?
Yep, I get a chicken sandwich.
Sounds yummy.
And then all the rest of the days I bring my own food.
Sir Benji in the house. Good to see you, Sir
But
Benji.
they're allowing us to use the microwave this year, so.
You get to use the microwave. Don't know if that's a good thing.
What if we have something that's cold and we need to heat it up?
That's good, as long as you don't catch something on fire.
Well, it's fifth and sixth graders, so I think they're going to know how to not catch something on fire. Have I ever caught your microwave on fire reheating pizza?
I don't think so. Not that I know of. 2 74Ds in a row.
Maybe one of those is the DDO.
Hope so. Maybe both of them. We have twice found 2 in a row. In this format, I don't search them until the end. Benji is back. Good to see you, Bender.
Alright. Plug your ears!
Lots of rolls left, but off to a slow start. We do have the 5 NIFCs, not intended for circulation, and we let you trade those in for a 90. So that's a good thing. Hudson, you guys had some company this weekend, huh? Your cousin's there?
And it was the second time I got to see my baby cousin, she's about to turn 2.
Awesome. So, is she ornery?
Yeah.
Most 2-year-olds are ornery. Hey, why don't you go kick that fan back up to 3, please?
Okay.
Don't know what happened, but Paul got warm. It was cool when he came in here.
Hey Cameron, the artist says plus for time when you help me get up to 300 subscribers. Last time the winner already received their package. Thank you, my friend.
Awesome, McCammer, that's great. Y'all check out McCammer's channel. He's giving away another prize for $350. And he got some artwork he's going to send me to give away. That is cool. William Finds Pennies is in the house. Good to see you, William. Pretty slow over here, Hud. Pretty slow over here.
I got a lot of candidates. Look how much candidates I have.
Maybe we do. Maybe we got some DDOs. Maybe it's a DDO box. We're just wanting a silver box. He wants that first silver found prize.
Well, Jason, I would be talking for more, but I haven't found anything yet. I'm trying to look for a find.
He is a little quiet. I think they stayed up late playing with the cousins too.
I stayed up till 9.
Oh, 9, that's not too late. What time did you get up this morning?
7:30.
7:30. Well, Paul went to sleep at 5 a.m. finally.
Well, I don't have insomnia, so I can go to bed and wake up whenever I want.
Well, it's until noon when I finally fell asleep. So
Sir Benji says I am at 383 subscribers, just 17 more, and I will have the 400 subscriber goal.
All right. Well, if somebody wants to post Sir Benji's link, one of the moderators, please. Well, it helps Sir Benji get to 400 today. We had a lot of people help us along the way, so we're glad to be able to help other people hit their goals.
I might go grab a Dr. Pepper.
If you do, I'm going to have you get me some ice, because I got a water with no ice in it somehow. That's what I was thinking. I was thinking I was in a hurry. Let's go silver.
I'll give you some ice and I'm gonna grab it off.
Alright, here, I'll give you my cup.
Wait, you got 2 cups in it?
Yeah, 2 cups. So fill it with ice and water. And I'll use the other one as a pouring cup to keep it full. Wouldn't it be nice if I found silver while Hudson was getting me some ice? Methinks so. Want your ears? Paul had 8 buckets this week to return to the bank.
Here you go. Now
And I didn't do it until Friday.
Water pressure's a little low, so.
Yeah. Grammy must be watering something outside. Friday was fun day for returning coins this week. And once again, the bank referred to me as Paul's spare tire instead of Paul's spare time. But it has now been fixed again, I'm told. We'll see next time.
I know the bank referred to as Paul's spare tire.
Initially they did. But it got fixed the very first time. But again yesterday at the downtown branch, they read it off the screen, and I'm like, nope, that's not right. That's not right. It had been a while. It seems like a nice default when they look at it. Like me in 48th State Prospecting, I the hardest time not calling them 48th Street Prospecting. My brain finished reading incorrectly. Hudson and I both have half a box left. That's unusual. You need to invest in a good a hog call for when it's time to return halves. Probably so. Well, the hog callers here in Arkansas for sure with the Razorbacks. Just called the treasure hog up. I was thinking about him on Friday while I was dumping all those coins in. Thinking, boy, this would be a good project for treasure hog. But I got it.
Alright, got my Dr. Pepper. We're tied in rules right now.
I know, it's unusual. I did have to get me a drink, but
Well, I went to the bathroom and refilled it and got me Dr. Pepper, so.
I know. It's not taking me as long to search when I don't find anything either.
Hey, you found 1 inch, I got 4, so I beat you by, so I pretty much beat you by 4 times.
All I know is I got Woozie to top.
Hopefully we find more than this before we end up with Woozie.
I want to find Woozie some really good stuff out of the Woozie boxes.
I'll spare time to summon the thing process.
Yeah, no, I get it, Jim.
I'm about to buzz the box for something else.
Treasure hog, I think, has been pretty busy. Yeah, I almost got called for last night when I found out late that Hudson wasn't coming. Because it was a little bit more work to do the auction all by myself, especially with 45 lots.
Okay, I got this to bless.
You got Silver Iron Man coming out?
Yep.
Alright.
I'll bless your box too with it.
Thank you. While he's flying, he might as well fly over this box. Maybe Silver Iron Man will do the trick. Maybe. I hope so.
Jason the Goatman Sauce says, how do you need a Red Bull? I think if I had to drink a Red Bull, my parents would give him a quarter of a Red Bull.
I think I'm going to take him back home when we're done tonight, so I better not take him caffeinated. 2002 NIFC, 2002P, another find for Paul. I wanted to be part of this week's stream, but I bought an extremely BU 1983 1-ounce Krugerrand instead. Sorry, that's okay, Russ. That's a nice one. Congrats on that. We've been pretty busy lately, but you can always call. And if I ever say no because something really important is going on, and most things like take a back seat. I know, Trigger Off. I know. I figured I could work through it. It took till midnight. It would have been a little quicker with help, but I had a lot of fun with the auction last night. Of course, I picked all the items and really liked all the items, so that helps. But I think we covered a lot of...
Says epic box battle going on here.
Well, yeah, it's 3-2 in Nifty's, and we want to upgrade the quality of the hunt severely. But we had some fun colorized stuff that I picked out and liked. John Wayne, Elvis Presley, Marilyn Monroe even.
Anthony says they got a great goat milk cup at last night's auction. Guaranteed to hold 42 squirts of goat milk. Not really sure how much that is. Alternatively, I heard it can be used for potato juice.
Yep, multi-purpose mug. We were talking about the Babylon Hanging Gardens. We had a coin from there and how it costs a full bag of goat's milk or something of goat's milk to get in, or 2 chickens. And so
to get in the garden?
Yeah. I thought it was a fun string. I had fun.
And there's gold toner. I'll go to the gold toner on it.
Hey, Paul Spare Tire Coin just out of the closet. Alright, Paul Spare Tire Coins. Got a gold tone to bicentennial that I'll throw in, Woozie. For 50 cents. But if you like gold tones, not plated, it's just tones.
Woozie says, $10 on a random 1970D.
That would be awesome. That would be awesome. And we're getting to the point it'd be pretty random.
It'd be really random at this point. And Target Wayfart says the dogs wanted to use a tree. Did I miss 50 likes or any silver finds?
No, I haven't. We
over 50 likes.
We haven't done the 50 likes giveaway yet. We will at the end of these 2 boxes.
I was just here chilling, and then I looked up, and then 50 likes.
Another giveaway at 100 likes. We're not doing the end of box giveaways. We have extra end of stream giveaways instead today. So, looks like Rob had a tough night for silver last night. Silver has been in short supply. Southern Metal had a great box. Metal Dragon Braveheart.
And then Baseman filled the board, right?
Baseman filled the board. He did good.
Because then Rob got stumped.
some silver, buddy.
Walker Magnet says, Paul, with Muscle Shell's help, I made it over 100 subscribers.
Alright, Walker Magnet, congratulations. That is awesome.
I'd
That
say
was
100
quick.
was
You
the
made
most exciting thing for me, probably. Paul Spare Tire Coins says, Bender's coming back. Gotta go back in the closet.
Alright, bye, Paul Spare Tire Coins. If you don't know the story, we helped Rob find his treasure out with some boxes one time, and well, a couple times, but the first time, and Charlani had a really hard time with our name. She kept calling us Paul Spare Tire Coins, so we were having great fun with that in the stream because she kept getting frustrated.
Is this a pocket coin? Or does it have to be worded down more?
Not a pocket coin. Not one enough.
If they had rubbed it for a couple more years, it would have been a pocket coin.
Yeah, maybe a start of one.
BBR says, okay, I'm back.
So every time we're on RFT now, Charlani tries to be real careful with our name. Then there's still a Paul Spare Tire that pops out occasionally. So I made a logo of Paul Spare Tire and sent it to Rob to give to Charlani. It's a tire waving, tire emoji waving.
What did you
And
say
Woozie,
about it?
I don't know. Never heard. Woozie, I want to do better for you. It's a 2007 Nipsey. That's the third I have found.
Wait, you found 3 Nipseys?
I know.
I found 4.
I know. You can't stop me. You can only hope to contain me.
BBR says, fine, need to get a copy of that logo for Paul Spare Tire.
Yeah, I gotta find it again. I tried to find it not too long ago and I couldn't find it. I've got it somewhere. It's in one of my computers.
Woozie said, my luck has been terrible lately.
I'm sorry, Woozie. We'll change that in these last 30 rolls. I think I got, well, 30-ish, 25-ish between the two of us. About time for me to start searching errors.
Wait, what he says? Paul Spare Tire. Charlani is not an easy name to spell or remember either.
True. Very unique name. Very lovely lady.
Stephanie says, I got my Spare Time sticker. Love it. Going to my Insomniac sticker. Hudson, that great designer of the Paul Spare Time sticker.
Yeah, he did a good job. He's been working on some other stickers. We still owe some of the members another sticker.
Treasure Hog says, I'm predicting 2 DDOs and Hudson's stack.
It's possible. I'm going to start searching them up. So I'm going to switch over the screen.
You're going to start searching when you have...
Because I'm going to leave you. You've had better luck in my box than your own. I'm going to switch the screen over.
Alright, I'll pass over my 74s. I probably got 2 rolls worth of 74s.
You've got a bunch of 74s, don't you?
Yep.
Alright. So let's find Woozie a DDO. So let's get that in focus first. That's better. Look at Hudson's first. It doesn't happen.
This one was an ender. I would have probably thought if this one was on the end, I probably would have thought it would have been silver paw. Because look, that one was dipped or something.
It looks a little different, doesn't it?
Yep.
Oh, I think we got one.
Already?
And I think that was on a nicer coin too.
That is a nice DDO. That's probably gonna show very well. That's gonna be a
I
good one to
think
teach
you
them.
got a nice one. That is a 1974 DDO.
Hey Treasure,
I
I'm halfway
believe.
there.
It definitely is. It definitely is. See it in the S. See it in the T.
Hey, that kind of breaks some of Woozie's bad luck charm. Hey, Woozie got a DDO.
That's close to a grader. Woozie, that is close to a grader.
That is a very good grade.
It is in good shape. It is in very nice shape.
Shot says, you called it treasure hog.
That is close to a grader, Woozie.
Now you're going to find Woozie an even nicer one, Paul.
That might be hard to do. That's a pretty nice one. That is...
Pennies, about $48 easily.
That is...
that's more expensive than a bunch of 90s.
Woozie, I think that's a grader.
Let's see. Oh, that's a nice 74.
I think that's a grader, Woozie. I think it's an MS.
It's got some scratches down there by the date, but other than that, it's in really good shape.
That is a very clean 74D.
It does not have the ring of death that I see.
That is a very, very nice 74D DDO. It's not silver, but it's worth a lot more. In that shape, that's a $30+ coin, I think, relatively easily.
Walker Magnus says, pause for time, compare it with the one I gave you.
Alright, grab mine off the shelf over there, buddy.
Alright. This one might be as nice as the one that we have for that we got for Walker Magnus Walker, and then Walker Magnus sent it back to us after it was graded.
It might be nicer.
Definitely got some more shine than Walker Magnets. Ooh, that's close. I think that's a grader. Woozie says I need to figure out how to get stuff graded now.
So that's comparing it to the MS62, and
It's close.
it's right there. It has less scratches.
Netfiend says odd color.
It does have a little tone. I mean, that looks like it came out of a collector's kit,
It really
out of a
does.
mint kit. It's actually a cleaner coin than the MS62. It does not have the amount of scratches that the MS62 had. Put that back, buddy. That is a good one.
Yeah, Woozie's luck just turned.
Yeah, Woozie, you just...
Right as Stephanie said, Woozie, I'm going to get out my lucky coin for you.
I'm not a grader, but I think it's a mint state. Meaning, it's in the 60s. That is a nice one. That came out of Hudson's box. MS 1974.
A really good coin for Woozie.
DDO.
Now let's find the silver. Come on, silver.
101.
William French Penny says pause for time. It has to AU to MS60.
What's that?
William said AU to MS60.
It has to be AU to MS60. Yeah, I think it's better than that.
Yeah, it's not.
I don't know.
Walker Magnus says a MS64 would be an awesome find because MS64 is like a big price jump right now.
Yeah, it is. I would recommend grading that one, Woozie. There are people in here that can help you figure out that process. But that's right there with that one Walker Magnet had graded. It's right. It's better. I would say it's a little better.
Same. So it might get a 63. It might get a 62. It might get a 61. knows, but that is a very nice 7040 DDO.
It's, well, when I saw the coin, I was thinking, boy, it'd be nice if that one was a DDO, and then it was.
When you always, most of the time when you think that, like, that was what happened with Walker magnets.
I know, it's happened a few times.
That was a DDO.
It was like, oh my.
Dude, I'm gonna get
And then I was thinking, was that coin as clean as I think it was? And, I mean, it is. It was.
Whenever you said it was nice, I looked over and saw it on the scope, and I was like, oh yeah, that one's pretty nice. You can show it off pretty good.
$44. It
Plug
could,
your ears.
you know, again, I'm not a grader. It could be, it could get a higher grade than the Walker magnets. To my eye and under the scope, it is a cleaner coin.
And to my eyes, so.
It is a cleaner coin with less chatter on it.
Definitely has a lot less scratches.
Which means it's now the nicest MS or the nicest 74D DDO I've ever found.
Woozie, you just set a record that has not. So.
And I found a few.
You just set a record that has not been broken for. I mean,
It makes me feel a little better about no silver so far.
Hello, Perry Murder. Woozie's like, my luck hasn't been so good lately, and then bam, a nice 74D.
Yeah, that'll change things around for you. It's worth more than most any silver I could have pulled for you.
William says
That's
get it
what popped at
graded
your
for
memory.
$35.
Yeah.
Jim Cantor says, yes, you guys it's time to find that proof Benji.
Proof Benji would be lovely.
Always wanting more silver, says Woozie. I have just found one of those same DDOs last week.
Cool. Well, we find a bunch of them, but
This also says, does Hudson have a 1970D? If not, I'll add one to his package. Shipping next week. I don't.
I think the 70Ds we found for other people.
I know I
think the
found
other
a
one.
1970 S, and then I think the other one I got out of my Ultimate Hudsons Collectors Kit was also a 70S, so no, I don't.
Being a Woozie box.
Woozie has all the check marks. Pretty looking, flawed, fits being a Woozie box.
Well, that was
Woozie's pretty
it'd be
happy
hard
right
to find
now.
a better coin today than that one.
Especially since it's that old. I mean, you're not going to find a coin that nice that old very often.
It looks like somebody popped it out of a mint set. That's what it looks like to me.
The camera, the artist says, I'm back pause for time. I made a short
Hudson
video.
does not have one, Russ.
And I got a huge surprise for everyone. It's coming up in the mail this week.
Alright, my camera.
It says a 1917 Walker would be a nice find.
Yes, it would.
Or 1916S. There were only 508,000 minted.
It's not impossible to find a better find than that. It's not going to be easy.
Imagine if we put like a buffalo nickel or something in this, like a buffalo nickel got thrown in here somehow.
Well, I'm just as soon not find nickels in our
Look,
box, but if we're going to
Russ
find
Hall
them.
says he does now.
Alright, Russ. That's very generous to you. Thank
Imagine
you.
if pop a V nickel out of a $50 box. Now that'd be amazing.
It'd be hard for you to give that one up. It'd be hard for you to give that one up, methinks. Alright, Hudson's got 3 rolls left in his box.
JJ says, oh, I just got another Nipsey. JJ says, Woo, I got a 1918S Walker at Spot last week, probably G4. That's always a nice one to get, a Walker in the teens. I've only ever seen a couple Walkers in the teens. How about you, Paul?
Very nice. And to get it at Spot,
I mean, Spot price is awesome.
you did well.
So let's see. The lowest vintage walker on Rob's mat is the 1921 D, where only 208,000 are minted. That's a low mintage. No, we also need to find a roof tonight. Maybe we can fill the board tonight if we get a silver.
Oh, I didn't put the miscellaneous on the board. Paul!
You know it's my 74s yet?
Yeah, that's the only one I found in your 74.
Oh, hey, at least that was the one that you found.
Yeah, if we're going to find one, that was the one you wanted it to be.
I still got a lot of 74s from my box. Look how many more I got.
Cool.
Oh, those are your 73s.
Yeah.
I should put my 74s right there.
Hello, Truck 2020. Good to see you.
He says, lowest vintage coin of the 20th century in the U.S. is the 1964 peace dollar. Woozie, to be honest, I didn't even know there was a 1964 peace dollar.
If we find one of those in this box, that'd be truly amazing.
Another nifty. How would you get a peace dollar in a $1/2 box?
I don't know. That's what would be amazing.
Have you guys ever found something in a roll that's bigger than it's supposed to be?
I don't think it's possible. Another Nifty, you say? That's number 9.
I have.
Alright, I'll be right back.
Alright, I have 7 nifties. Wait, 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, I have 7 nifties. Hey, Adam Charles. Oh, and my box. A one-sided penny. That's pretty cool. Oh, so I guess there are pretty much 0 of them, or can they still be found? Because you have their, you said supposedly they were destroyed, so I'm guessing that they were never found. Okay, maybe you're. You need to do that. You need Yeah, that's a good idea for you to reach out, Paul.
Hold on a second. Sorry about that. That was my neighbor who said a tree just fell on our house.
Huh? Well, at least the internet's still up. Hopefully a tree didn't fall on our house. Ooh, J-Ram says, searching quarters and just found a 1926 SLQ.
Nice. Well, I hope nothing fell in my house.
I didn't hear any thing shake or anything.
I didn't hear anything.
Is that the same day there's a giant Domino's guys down on the golf cart?
Uh-huh.
Sometimes the Domino's delivery guys.
And since my neighbors never call me, I felt like I had to take that. So sorry about that.
J-Ram says, I was not expecting that. I thought it's the first time you've ever been called on a live stream, I think. I've been here. But you
First
always
time I've ever answered, I think.
You've gotten called a lot on videos. Oh, 2010.
Hey, that's mine. You're in my box now. Find some silver.
Oh yeah, I switched over to your box while you were gone.
Hudson has finished up the first box. What did you find in that first box? I'll write it down.
7 Nipsies.
I texted my wife,
And the
Ruthie.
DDO.
I'm sure if there's an issue, she will let me know. 7 Nipsies and a DDO, and you had box 6.
Wait, you haven't searched my 73s yet though, so yes, I
You
did
had box
have
9.
I did have Woozie 9. But we might have more if you get something out of my 73s. You need to search my 73s.
I can always add it. No, your 73s have been searched. Oh yeah, when you give them to me, I'll search them.
Here are my 73s. I got a lot of 73s. And
You got a ton of stuff for me to search.
Camera Art says, I was searching quarters. I found a S proof, a W National Park, and a pretty 1964 silver quarter.
Awesome.
I've never found silver in a quarter box.
No, neither have I.
Rob doesn't find silver too often either.
Tough. Find it in those quarter boxes. That's a clean one. That's a clean 73D. Oh, that's a clean end of the show.
Who says, I've never been disappointed by boxes 6 and 9. Hey, at least you've gotten a DDO so far.
DDO and enough Nipsies to trade in.
For a couple more times or 90. He says disappointed in all the silver since is all I meant.
Understood. Well, Hudson's going to have to hustle up and find silver in the last 6 rolls. Heard that.
That sounded like a tree. Of course, that might have been Granny trying to move it.
Sounded like somebody coming in the front door.
Maybe it was just a little tree outside the front door.
Well, he said he was swimming in the lake and he heard something crash. I don't know.
Maybe it's sitting in the back in the right up there right now. That'd be kind of crazy.
No.
Alright, let's see. 4 hours left. Stephanie says, Hudson, check out Treasure Town on YouTube. He's very good, especially for young numismatics.
We'll have to check that out.
I will check that
Thank
out.
you.
Somebody that me and my dad have been watching is this guy, a channel called Ghost Town Living. He bought an abandoned ghost town.
You got anything else for me to check?
Yeah.
53 rolls left.
2 73s and a couple 74s.
Alright. There's another DDO.
Another one?
Another one from
Hey,
Hudson.
Treasure Rock was right. He got 2 74s out of my possible DDOs.
It's not as nice.
But at least it's a DDO. Those DDOs are always more than silver usual. So those are always nice to find.
There's a line down the R.
That's
Doubling in the U, doubling in the S, doubling in the T. That's another one, Woozie. I would not have that one graded. Treasure Dog was all over it. All over it.
Unless they're like, we'll give you a discount if you send in 2 coins. For the price of 1. Then maybe we can find another coin.
Second DDO is second miscellaneous.
He says, I'll be going fishing after my rolls. Alright. I have 3 more candidates for you, Paul.
Alright.
And then that is all. I have 2 74s and 1 73. 2 74s on the night already. Plug your ears. Alright. Be right back.
Alright. Will there be a third one? Will there be a third? Alright, unfortunately, Woozie, that's gonna do it. There be no silver. Let me go back to the other screen. Let me put the second miscellaneous on the board. Well, that's me right down. Hudson has 2 DDOs in his.
Here are my nifties.
I had 3, 4, counting Hudson's. Got 11 NIFCs. NIFCs.
Well, yeah, me and Paul
2
definitely love to fish
DDOs.
in our spare time.
Did I put the second miscellaneous up there?
Let's see.
Alright, Woozie. First off, would you like to trade your NIFCs for a 90? Or would you like to trade your NIFCs for some Merc times. That's your first question.
Trade for Mercs, please, Woozie says.
Alright. Mercs. So a 90 could give you 6 more Mercs. See how long it takes me to find 6 different ones for you, Woozie. Yo, got a 45.
I got a good thing against the box says next spot.
You got a 42. P.
Is Woozie gonna go all the way to Philadelphia?
41. S. Hey, grab me a Dr. Pepper. A 36.
Woozie says 6 more Mercs will put me
Yes.
at 2,666.
Oh, that's amazing. A 44. D. And a 36.
Woozie, I don't think I've met anybody who loves Mercury dimes more than you.
Hey, the first 6 I look at were all 6 different ones. That's amazing.
Here, Bob.
Thank you, buddy.
I think Woozie loves Merc dimes as much as I love the nickels.
I think you're right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Merc dimes.
Of course, I don't have 2,666 Phoenixes. I just try to find the best
And you got
Phoenixes I can.
2 that I'm giving you that were cool coins. And now you get Skunk Silver, Woozie. You get Skunk Silver. Skunky Silver.
Skunky, is it gonna be the Robin or is it something new?
Woozie, how about the baby brother? Do you already have one of those? The baby brother to your 5-ouncer. The baby brother to your
Woozie says
5-ouncer.
Phoenixes are a close third in my coin choices.
You got one of those, Woozie? You got the 1-ounce version?
Henceforth, my favorite coin, my most valuable coin.
Alright.
And
You do now, Woozie.
my nicest old coin, my 1909
That is your Skunk Silver.
Phoenix.
Woozie, thanks for donating. We appreciate it. Sorry we didn't find any silver, but you have an awesome 1974 DDDO that is gradable if you so choose. And you've got a nice Skunk Silver, and you got another chunk of 5-ounce silver coming your way. Woozie, we appreciate you.
Says Purdy Penny.
That is a pretty penny. You got a nice envelope
Iron
of
Man.
stuff coming your way, Woozie.
So Paul, I guess Silver Iron Man failed us.
You did fail us. That's unfortunate.
Hey, whenever you have...
Thank you, Woozie. Alright, now.
Woozie says, thank you, Stan, Horn, and Stephanie. I have been on a mission for decades to collect all the Merc dimes.
We are going to give away the 50 likes winner.
Jorge Martiniez says, here, lol.
Alright, Jorge, you're up next. There is the Baby Buffalo. Round 1/10 of an ounce of silver.
Baby Buffalo!
Somebody's gonna stack.
We're only 26 likes away from 100.
Yeah, somebody's gonna stack up some silver 1/10 of an ounce at a time.
I wonder if anybody will ever get an ounce of 1/10 of a 20-ounce stuff.
Refresh YouTube comments. We are up to 88. And good luck, everybody.
The winner is... Oh,
I can't click on that part.
the winner is...
William
finds pennies. Says, wow, outstanding class per time. You should be at 2K subscribers, even RFT doesn't do a BOGO.
Well, thank you, William, for those kind words, and congratulations. Shoot me an email, William, and I will send you your silver. Silver coming your way. All right. Throw it in the box.
Do you put down the finds that we found for
Oh,
for the
yes,
box list?
I do. Thank you, buddy.
Always keeping you in check, boy.
Somebody's got to. All right, we got 11 Nifsies and 2 DDOs.
Hey, Pa, I got a feeling in between this box we might get a cookie delivery.
Oh, wouldn't that be nice?
Or maybe an Xbox, but I got.
You never know. Grammy's working in the yard, so.
Hopefully the tree didn't fall on.
All right, Jorge Martinez is up next. And
he says, outstanding, Pa. Thanks, everyone.
this is either Jorge's birthday or almost his birthday. I don't know which one.
But we're gonna give him some.
It's
anyways.
one or the other, either his birthday or almost his birthday. Jorge, your choices for your donator prize are right there. You can pick the 2 silver 1 ounce rounds, 590% is your choice, and 1 collector's Ike 40% silver proof, or 1 5-ounce silver round, or 1 2.5 gram bar of gold.
Jorge Martinez says tomorrow.
Happy birthday tomorrow. Gotcha. A day early. Or a Mikey, AU 1945, Mexican gold, 2.5 pesos, Miguel Hidalgo y Castilla. And I will show you pictures whenever I find them. There's the 5-ouncers. We do not have
Viva la Mikey!
1 5-ounce round. Okay, there are your choices. We do not have the River of No Return in the top left. We do have all of the others. I have to check on Year of the Dog and make sure that wasn't the only one I had.
When surcharging pennies, I call the Lincoln Cabin Paws Cabin. It's stuck in my head. LOL.
Nice. We do not have another Year of the Dog. So you can pick anything up there but the Year of the Dog or the River of No Return. We've got 1 goat and 1 pig, mini Aztec calendars, mini silver pennies.
BBR says, Pa, did Grammy ever plant any
The pig.
Any of
All
those
right.
seeds I sent her?
She, I don't know. It's a good question. I don't know the answer. The Year of the Pig. Let me get him out of here. Year of the Pig. All right, let me get back to the full screen. There's the Year of the Piggy. There he is. There's a baby piggy in there too.
Is that a baby piggy? Or is that just
There's
piggy
3 baby
farther away?
piggies.
Oh, yeah, there's 1, 2, 3 baby piggies.
3 baby piggies, and on the back you've got the Zodiac calendar. Very cool. Congratulations on that, Jorge.
Stephanie says, where's Grammy and her lucky brownies?
We might have gone to the store. I don't know. And Jorge, for your birthday.
BBR
For
says,
your
I was born
birthday.
in 1983, the year of the pig.
Well, then you're going to like this item, BBR, because it's a 1983 United States proof set.
How did it end up like that? I just picked 1983 because it was the best date I could find.
Well, Jorge didn't say it was his birth year.
True, but he picked 1983.
But
the
you're
year
getting a
of the pig.
1983 proof set, Jorge, for your birthday from us. Happy birthday. Happy birthday. I don't know if that'll fit in your envelope or not. I think you got to get 2 envelopes, Jorge. You're welcome. You are welcome. Thank you.
BBR says, what a coincidence.
It was a coincidence.
That was a big coincidence.
Great timing. Great timing. Oh, it doesn't fit in that envelope.
Doesn't fit.
Oh, maybe it does. Maybe it does.
Stuff it in there.
Hold on, Paul. Paul's having trouble getting in the envelope.
Is it not? It fits.
It fits, but barely. Aha! Wasn't holding my mouth right. Wasn't holding my mouth right.
Huh?
That's what my grandpa used to say when we were fishing. And I didn't catch any fish, is you're not holding your mouth right.
It was just metaphor, kind of.
Yeah.
William White Spinney says 1983, year of the treasure hog.
Cool. Alright, alright. Let me get that in there so I do not forget it. Put that
Jacob
back up
says,
there,
Jorge,
that,
please
that,
take
there,
it
that,
easy on
there,
the
that,
couch
there,
today.
that, there, that, there. Alright, Jorge. Here are your choices, dear sir. Find us some silver. Jorge, you get 2 boxes. We have JJ6. We're 1 for 9. JJ6 is open. It does not have enders, but we have found silver in that pickup. We have baseman boxes. We have baseman 16. We have Hudson boxes 1, 2, 4, 5, and 8. And we have Woozie boxes 1 through 5, 7, 8, and 10. And we have the Arvest bonus box.
Treasure hog
There
said he was born in the
are
year
not a
the
lot
hog.
of signs for silver in any of those pickups, so I don't even have a recommendation. If I was going to do anything, I might go JJ6 even without enders. But up to you.
I feel good about the Arvest box. That's just how I feel.
Back from the donut shop. Oh, now you're making me hungry, seaweed.
Now it's starting to water. Now it's starting to water.
Making us hungry. JJ6 and Hudson 8. Alright. JJ6.
Oh, you get the JJ box.
Remember the JJ box is open, so be careful when you pick it up. And Hudson 8. Good luck, Jorge.
Yay, Hudson 8 is a top box.
Yay for you. Let me put these on the
And JJ6
board.
is an oldie box, so I got a
You
win.
got off easy.
Hey, I had to move a lot of boxes last time for Woozie's choices, so maybe this is a good change. Whew, whew. Here, Bob. You get JJ.
I get JJ, alright. Oh, that's the one I would have picked. I think that's the one I would have picked.
Did you show off the number?
I showed off that it's open, but I did not show off the number. That might be hard to do now that I got it totally open. But I'll try.
Hudson 8.
JJ6.
You're not going to bless the box with anything?
I am. It was already open though.
Alright. Here is what I was going to do.
Benji didn't work.
Since Iron Man failed us, why not just grab in another superhero? Why not just put in the Batman mobile? I'm feeling good about the Batman coin, Paul.
Yeah.
What are you gonna bless the box with?
Well, I'm going to bless the box with something you all have never seen. This is a 5-ounce America the Beautiful Collectors Kit. 5 1-ounce bars of silver that have toned like crazy. But it's America the Beautiful theme. Bought this to do in an auction. I haven't decided. I like it so much I might keep it. There's a covered wagon.
What's America the Beautiful? Whenever you say America the Beautiful.
Just pretty, historic, different things of about America. And then on the back of
Jason
each
the
one.
Goldman shot says, I've been 20.
So anyway, that's what I'm blessing the box with. 5 ounces of America the Beautiful that Jason's already bidding. You have to add some numbers to that one, Jason.
Yeah, it's 5 ounces of silver.
That one cost me almost $200. So, but it's a good opening bid, Jason.
Well, you didn't
Thank
give
you.
him a starting bid, so Jason the Goldman shot says 21.
You're getting closer. You're getting closer.
Yeah, you got $1 closer. Could this be a possibility?
I don't know. It doesn't look. It's not an obvious one, no. I don't have to flip mine. Good luck, Jorge.
Oh yeah, you don't have to flip yours.
So I'm gonna get a head start on Hudson. $21.50. That'll do it. Put it in my package, Jorge. It's really nice. I bought it to put in the auction. I bought it off eBay, and then I got it, and I really liked it, and
Well, guess what, Pa?
I kept it together. I even bought the rectangular silver holders, but then I decided I didn't want to break it apart.
It looks cool like that. I would not
I've
break
got a
it apart.
proofy looking one in the first row.
Wait, what? Huh? Huh?
No, it's not. It's not. It's
Got
just
me
proofy
excited,
looking.
Pa.
It's 83p. It was just an 83p. That's unfortunate, but hey, it was a teaser. I'll take a teaser.
What about the second teaser we got of the night?
I'll take a teaser. I'll take a teaser. Hey, I've opened one more roll than Hudson has.
Adam Cole says you need to refresh. You need to refresh Jason the auctions for last night.
I just don't think I'd ever shown that off. And I really like it.
Let me go check.
No. The puppies are going crazy. What could it be? What could it be?
Like silver.
The puppies are going. I think they're barking about silver. What could it be? Puppies. It could be a surprise for Hudson. It could be a surprise for everybody.
What is
It
up,
is.
my peoples?
Spaceman 64 is in the house. Hudson has his shocked face on.
That's why you were getting that set up today.
Special guest, Baseman 64, you can see on my camera right there. Up from Texas.
Yeah,
They were barking for the Baseman.
yeah.
Good job, puppies. Good job,
Yeah.
puppies.
What's up?
Did you have to change a flat tire?
Yeah, I did.
Oh no!
Oh yeah.
Oh no!
Oh yeah.
I noticed the Baseman appears to have rubber on his hands, so
Yeah, it's axle grease or something. Yeah.
the Baseman had a flat tire on the way up. That probably
Ruthie
makes the
says,
trip
did he
longer.
see a tree on your house?
We
Good question. We will ask him.
what's that?
Did you see a tree laying in the driveway?
Well,
or anything?
I'm from the Arkansas Department of Fallen Trees, and I haven't gone out and checked yet.
Okay. Well, the neighbor called a while ago and said he heard a tree fall on our
Yeah,
house.
Big Nestor is his
I
boss
might
is
have been
retired.
listening on the way here.
Oh,
Yeah.
no.
Now, I will admit, I did bring a 3-wood, and I made solid contact with the tree. Now, what happened from that, I don't know.
I didn't know, but it was just no tree on the house. Baseman was just playing golf in the yard again. Oh, tell you what, I've got a camera over there. Let me just put it on the screen. I think that's it. If you face
right
that
up there.
screen,
On the trash.
Oh.
you will have you will be on the screen on the camera.
Well, alrighty.
There he is.
Yes, this is the ultimate working.
And I've got you set up so you can see the chat over there too.
I almost
Oh, yeah.
passed out whenever I saw him walk through the door. I was like, what?
So,
No.
Baseman asked me some cryptic questions on Southern Metal's stream the other night. And, Baseman, I believe you're having trouble getting coinage down south?
Well, yeah. What had happened was, there's a lot of new people at the bank I get halves from. So they were like, "You want halves again this week?"
Oops.
So I said, "Yes, standing order, please." So in the meantime, I said to myself, "How do I get halves this week?" And then I know if anybody has halves that I need, it is the greatness of Prosperity Time.
We usually have an extra box or two.
Yes. And just like he helped drop out, I begged and pleaded. So, hence I'm here complete with axle greased hands that do not look well on a white collar job such as mine.
You are welcome to use the restroom and wash your hands, dear
Judge
sir,
Rock
if you would
says,
like.
Baseman, there are no pork rinds in the house. I repeat, no pork rinds.
Treasure Hog has run us out of pork rinds.
Only
Actually, I think it
Gravy
was
had
Grammy
rinds.
and my son that ran us out of pork rinds. But I hold Treasure Hog. I hold Treasure Hog accountable.
Treasure Hog, there will be a strongly worded email headed in your direction.
Exactly. Maybe multiple.
That's right.
Maybe multiple. So is that a surprise, Hudson?
I almost fainted whenever I saw him walk through the door.
Hudson decided to walk over to the door to see what the dogs were barking at and walks right into basement.
Like, don't run me over, kid. I'm on a roll.
I didn't know why you had that thing set up. I was like, oh, you're just going to read chat on it. But nope.
Yeah, I told Hudson I was setting up the other computer just
Adam
so that if
Cole's
we ever
$2
needed to
super
stream
chat.
three. Adam Coles is lurking, thank you. And he bought into it. I also had him carry 4 boxes of $50 upstairs.
You told me that somebody might buy $50 from us, and I was like, okay.
He bought in. I guess I took 2 and you took 2. So, but you can have as many as you want, Baseman.
I mean, I hoped you shipped $50 last week, so I was not suspicious.
I just
of that
want
joke.
enough to get me through the next week.
Okay, so you're thinking this is probably just a 1-week hiccup.
I'm hoping.
I went to, you can keep searching, Hudson. Baseman and I'll just talk, and you can search both boxes for Jorge. We will search your boxes eventually,
I'm
Jorge.
gonna go, I'll scrub
Okay, alright.
like I'm in doing surgery or something.
Baseman's gonna get cleaned up, but welcome Baseman to Paul's Spare Time.
I
Baseman does stream on Monday nights at 6 p.m. Central down Texas way. And I'm pretty sure that the boxes he searches this week are going to come from Arkansas. Baseman searching Baseman boxes on his own. It seems so. There's a surprise for everybody.
I saw movement, but I was looking down to see where the dogs were, and I thought it was on Clad, and then I looked up to say hi, and then it was Baseman.
You were not planning on that, were you?
No. I'm still shaking from it.
I don't know if there's any heavy-duty soap in that bathroom, buddy. Would you go get the soap off the?
I know we have soap
The
in
sink
there. I
counter?
washed my hands
Oh, okay.
earlier. I washed my hands.
As long as you know there's soap in there. Penny battle tonight? It depends how long I can keep the Baseman on the hook. He does have a kind of like a 5.5, 6 hour drive back home, so I'm not sure how long. I think he's planning on going home. He has been invited to spend the evening. His bedroom is ready for him. We have not got the protection around the dock yet for the practice golf.
Yeah. And I think he might be a little scared that I might beat him this time.
And I don't know if he brought his I don't know if he brought his penny box with him. So, hey, Ellie.
Adam Cole says, is Southern
That's
Metal
our friend.
lurking around the corner?
Well, if Southern Metal pops in, it will be a surprise.
It'll be the triple play all over again.
It will be a surprise. So I went and to my old bank this week because I just wanted to put some fresh blood in
He
the.
says, get him, Ellie. Get him, Ellie.
Well, Ellie's giving Baseman heck, and they would only. First off, I walked in the bank.
Master Ray says, just imagine if Rob would have shown up at the door. If Rob would have shown up at the door, I would have been on
My
the
silver's a
floor
little heavy.
and would have not gotten back up.
They made me lower my face mask so that they could see me on the security camera. Like, they call me by name and they say, Mr. Kirby, would you mind lowering your mask so we can get you on the security camera? I'm like, yeah, okay. Since you already know who I am, I'm not sure what that does. And who
John
else could
Jacob
I
says,
be?
Baseman must have smelled the silver.
I hope he brings us some silver.
Treasure Rock says, it's BOGO. Watch one YouTuber get one for free.
Yeah, that's right. It is BOGO week. You get multiple hosts here at Paul's Spare Time on buy one get one free.
Yeah, that's why I came here this week buying boxes. Buy one, get one free.
Ooh. Ooh. Ouchie.
Ouch.
Paul just realized the fallacy in this program.
Stick One says, Ellie and Benji have Baseman cornered.
Yeah, I'm worried.
Does Grammy know about this, Paul?
Yes, she does.
Okay.
So I asked them if I could get a box, get some halves, and they said, well, only one box. And I'm like, well, when you had me sign up for this business account, I was supposed to be able to get as many as I wanted. They're like, yeah, but there's a real coin shortage right now. I'm like, really?
Jason says, smart Baseman.
And this was the, smart Baseman. Outsmarted Paul with that one big time. I'm actually out of boxes, Baseman. I'm glad you drew that though, but
Yeah, we
pay no
definitely don't got,
attention
like,
to the
20
stack
boxes
of
over
boxes.
Yeah.
So I talked to the bank manager, and Arvest, the main bank, never ran out of coins during the coin shortage. Now they were shut for 4 months, or you couldn't get any, but they had never run out. And she said that they're not getting enough pennies to service all their customers, nor dimes or quarters. They're not able to get as many of those as they want. I'm like, well, so $50 is what I'm wanting. I don't want anything else. And she goes, well, we have a maximum box count we can order. I'm like, okay. So thinking back about my stack of boxes by the front door that you walked by on the way in.
I did.
I've got about 50 boxes of pennies up there.
Shelly Lauren says, does this mean Granny has to make extra cookies tonight?
It's conceivable.
I'm going to pinch myself to see if this is real.
Are you awake?
Yes.
Hey, did I tell you that you'd be surprised in today's stream and enjoy it more than staying home? Uh-huh. Was I right?
Yeah. I thought it was going to be a regular $50 stream and not a Baseman pop today.
You didn't know. So I said, would you be interested in a trade? If you don't have enough pennies, I have 50 boxes of pennies.
Well, I was going to say, I'm thinking you might be the reason for the coin shortage.
It's conceivable that I have contributed. Although, there's been times I've had 40 boxes of halves in the house. And I've worked that down.
By doing coinsomnia.
After the bank doubled my order that 1 week, and we've been doing this 2-for-1 thing, so I've worked it down.
Was it the triple play week when they doubled the order?
But they said they would be quite interested in trading boxes of pennies for boxes of $50. So I don't know if they know pennies are only worth $25 and $50 worth $500, because a box for box trade would be extremely good news for Paul.
That's right.
But and
almost as good as the buy one get one free.
yeah, exactly.
Take
Maybe
down
even
Paul's
better.
money.
it made me think that I don't know what's causing it, whether it's the federal government or Loomis or
Us.
who or us, me.
Basement!
What is that?
Welcome! Welcome!
Sorry, I had a blowout.
Oh no,
Oh, yeah.
oh no. It's a little warm for that.
Grammy in the house. Did you
Was
find a
Hudson's
tree
surprise?
crashed in our house?
He about,
Yeah.
Did you faint on the floor?
almost.
He was walking out to see why the dogs were barking and walked right into him.
Yeah.
He's like,
About knocked him over.
That's great. No, there is not a tree on our house or in our driveway.
alright. So they were swimming and heard a large tree fall on our house.
I can't even see it.
I didn't bring my gloves, I swear.
We found out it was just basemen practicing golf in the yard.
Oh, that was it. Knocking the trees
Would be a
down.
tree.
Knocking the trees
Yeah,
down.
that's
Alright. How's it going? How's the stream?
No silver yet.
No
but
silver yet. We found a Mint State 74D DDO though. Nicest one I've ever found.
I did
I
have one of
found it.
those graded, and that was a 64.
You did.
Yeah.
So
For a
Walker.
metal.
Really?
Yes.
Walker Magnet found one, had it graded. Ours was a 62, and this one, we put them side by side. This one's nicer. So
Nice.
Cool.
yeah. So we're trying to talk Woozie into getting it graded.
Alright.
No trees on our house.
Well, that's good that there are no trees on our house.
Anything that needs to be delivered? Down here?
hey,
Oh, that's
at
good.
least Spaceman didn't go to the wrong house again.
No, you didn't go see the neighbors this time, and
Well, see,
Check
that's
for
what actually
packages?
helped. Was as late as I was because of the blowout, I did save about 5 minutes because I knew what I had to go to. Well, I had that going for me, which was nice.
I will tell you that when the neighbor called, and the neighbor never calls, and said they heard a large crashing noise
Yeah.
and thought a tree fell in our house, first thing I thought of was it was about the time I expected you to get here
Yeah.
and be coming down the driveway.
Drove into the house.
So I saw some silver in box 13.
We
Oh.
doing 13 boxes?
No, we're only doing 11 boxes tonight. And I hope we have silver long before then. Well, would you like to open some rolls, Spaceman?
All right.
You're welcome to
We don't get
open rolls, or you're welcome to just chat. But if you want to open rolls, Hudson, why don't you let Baseman have your place?
I
And-
always have to give up my corner.
Well, because you are the host. And you don't know how to operate the computer. Slide that over that way. You come to the middle. And I will set you up. That's why I put that mat there, Hud. You gotta leave your chair for him and give him your chair. You take the,
I'm old and tired and stuff.
and he had a blowout.
Yeah.
And he had a blowout.
And surprising people makes me tired.
Well, that's a lot of work. So you want him to continue searching my box, and you want to search your box, or how you want to do that? You want to just switch?
74's right here and 72's right there.
Well, those will come over to me. Both of you give me your 74s and 73s, and I'll continue to search for DDOs.
74's and 73's.
So hook the camera, point the camera at Baseman, the one over there.
I've heard no requests for this.
And I will.
It's better to hunt than to be seen.
Imagine I find
I
silver
will.
in your
What
box
will I
block.
do? That got you on there, Hud?
How long have we been
That'll
muted
probably,
for?
just since I moved the mic. Sorry about that. How about now?
We'll
I bet we got all kinds of sound now.
What did you think whenever you heard the dogs barking you knew he was here?
Oh yeah. I knew he was here.
Foiled by
I knew he was
foiled
here.
by dogs that would fit inside of a hot dog bun.
Our big dogs.
So Paul, what were you gonna say about going to the bathroom in the middle of the box?
Oh, I thought what I would do is I would walk out while I was in the middle of the box and you were in the middle of the box.
I had that same thought.
And then have Baseman walk back in and just sit down and start searching.
I had that same thought.
But I thought, well, I thought about texting you and trying to execute the plan that way, but I didn't get it done. So,
Well, I failed. What is up, ICERC?
ICERC in the house. Good to see you. We are joined by Baseman 64, who came up and surprised Hudson. Here's some to search that I haven't.
You've never surprised me that big, Paul. Besides maybe when you double boxed me and when I found out I got a pew-pew.
Yeah. And Baseman needed a few boxes to search.
ICERC says, Paul, did you get your package?
I did,
Oh, yeah,
ICERC.
you did.
I have not opened it because Hudson and I haven't had time to do.
I got here
Hey,
like 2 hours before the live stream.
Point
We can barely
Insomniacs?
do anything.
Baseman, do you want a pocket knife?
I'm good.
You sure?
Yeah.
Okay.
My nails are sufficient.
Okay. I got the pocket knife you used last time if you want it. So I do have it, ICERC, but I haven't opened it. Also got a package from John Jacobs and a package from someone else. And hopefully tomorrow, Hudson and I will do a mail call. That is the plan anyway. It did get here. It got here like 3 or 4 days ago, ICERC. Yeah, he got the code word "tree fell on the house."
Adam Cole, I don't think it really worked out like that, but
That was actually a real thing. That was actually the neighbor calling to tell me he was out swimming in the lake and heard what he thought was a tree fall on our house.
yeah, I'm not that creative.
Hey, Kurt, we just had Basement come in here and surprise me. If you go back about maybe 5 minutes, you'll hear the dogs barking and me walk into the back and.
Hello, Kurt. Yeah, if you look on the upper left of the screen, you might be surprised by who is here. It's conceivable. I guess Paul needs to find a way.
I've been surprised 2 times tonight already. The nice DDO and now Basement at our front door.
Yeah, we did find a Mid-State 74D DDO.
Would have been funny if you had come to the wrong house again.
No. I was actually tempted to go over there and see if Grammy had another package.
Yeah, or just see if they missed you.
That would have been creepy.
Because the parents are home now. So,
Hello, I'd like to introduce myself. You were not here the last time I was at your house, but your kids were partying like madmen. They're partying like crazy.
You could go back up and see if the kid answers and be like, I have another package for Mary Kirby. That'd be pretty funny too.
Get your newspaper this time.
Alright. Get my screen the way I want it here in a second. So I can search.
I think they noticed that you're wearing a YouTube shirt, not a post office shirt.
You know.
But they might know you from the stream now.
Let's ask the Magic 8 Ball.
Notoriety? Benji Ball says
No.
No?
No.
Alright. What did I do? What did I do?
Woke up today thinking, okay, today we gotta do the stream going for 40 in a row. And I wake up.
Do I have silver up my sleeve? No, just
Basement.
little spots to surprise people. That's all I have up my sleeve.
And what if Basement finds this over like it's his 40 streams in a row?
Dang right.
It'll be awesome. I hope you do. I hope you do find it.
So,
I will find it.
have we found
I
any
will-
uses
I will-
yet?
No, I haven't.
I have not. That I don't think I have.
Well, Jorge, we're having a fun time, but we haven't found you anything yet on your birthday. Does Basement 64 get guest pay for showing up? Absolutely. Hopefully the cookies show up soon.
Basement, how'd you think of the cookies last time you came?
Oh. You know, as great of a week as that whole week was, it was the cookies that just set it off. It made it official.
Now, it could be brownies, because last week it was brownies.
That would be get surprised with brownies.
Where did the trash go? I forgot.
Behind you here. If you get it close, we'll get it. We'll get it at some point.
Feels weird searching in a folding chair now.
Well, I'm just working on getting my screen up so I can see DDOs.
I mean, I was talking to you this morning asking which of our chairs were nicer, and we both agreed that mine was the nicer chair.
Look at all the white
Muscle
hairs.
show,
and
what's
then
your
there's
point?
Hudson. Oh, I knocked your camera, Hud.
Look at all the white hairs. And then there's Hudson.
I think he's trying to say something.
I don't know. You're saying Hudson has white hair now?
I think so.
It's
Basement, you
conceivable.
also
I
left your
think
Dr.
that's.
Pepper back there.
I think having Hudson with white hair is what happens when recess is your least favorite period.
Oh, no kidding. You ever heard such?
I ain't never heard a thing.
It's 100 degrees outside for my recess period, so.
Oh.
And playing soccer on a full soccer field, so.
Hating recess and pizza day at lunch.
That's weird.
That'd just be bad.
Oh,
Sometimes I think
the
we need
cafeteria pizza is not that good.
Oh.
Sometimes I think you need your temperature checked.
Hey, Paul, I got an email yesterday saying that your parcel has arrived in the USA. Thank you, Greg Lee. That's awesome. Jim Cantor, Basement 64, needs a Bahama Blazer now. That could be arranged.
What is that?
That is the...
I can't have the Bahama Blazers.
The official beverage of Paul's spare time?
It is.
Uh-oh.
I thought Dr. Pepper was the official.
Right
beverage of Paul's
before,
spare time.
right as, when was it? Early in the spring, Mary and I hadn't been anywhere in a year. And we both got our vaccines. So we went to South, when we met you at Pompano.
Oh, yes.
That trip.
Wait, Paul, did you eat at
Oh,
Pompano when
yes.
you went to Texas?
But the night
Next
before
week
that,
you did. I was there to see it.
yeah, the night before that hunt,
Was it on Mom?
we were doing a mom and pop penny box the night before our trip, and we found a Blazer penny that was from the Bahamas, and I made the comment, Bahama Blazer, that's what I'm going to find to drink on this vacation. So Averkurt looked up on the interwebs and found a recipe for the Bahama Blazer, and which is basically like however many parts of rum you want with some simple syrup and fruit or fruit juice of your choice. So when we arrived on vacation, we found the appropriate store and purchased said ingredients, and Paul drank Bahama Blazers that week from our condo.
Nice.
And they were quite tasty, I'll have to say.
Paul, did you get to eat at the Pompanos right next to you when you were back in Dallas for the art show?
No, Paul got ill. I had some stomach problems and did not. That might be. It is!
Is that a 73?
It's a 74D DDO up there in the top right for Jorge Martiniez. You want my bucket?
Yep. Yeah.
That's another DDO.
Plug your ears.
For sure. You made bass name plug his ears. That's terrible,
Are
Hud.
you done yet? Oh.
There is the doubling on the T. Jorge, you got a DDO. It's another miscellaneous.
Miscellaneous. The only thing we found tonight besides Missy's.
Yes, we need silver.
Or a proof at least.
Still,
Maybe we'll get a 40% proof.
that'd be alright. Hey, Baseman's the one that found our 90% proof
Yep.
that we got.
Right.
I'm not used to my trash can being behind me, so I keep reaching to the right of me.
Well, we'll put it right between the two of you and you can reach to the left.
Now that'll just be weird, because my right hand is my dominant hand.
Are you
Throw trash away with your non-dominant hand.
saying you're?
It's easier to do it with my dominant hand.
Are you saying you're off your game now?
Yeah. Still ahead of
So if anyone's just tuning in,
I'm still behind him in rolls.
we are doing a buy one, get one. Jorge Martiniez is opening his birthday boxes. His birthday is tomorrow. He's got box JJ6 and box H8. And Hudson is opening one box. I was opening the other when we got surprised by Baseman 64 popping in. So the top left of your screen is Baseman 64 of the Baseman 64 channel, who streams on Monday nights at 6 p.m. And Baseman had a need for some half dollars.
I still can't get over the fact that I was just walking to see what the pups were barking about. I thought that another dog might have gotten into the house, so I was scared. And I looked around the corner and Baseman was standing there.
So Baseman popped up, a little 6-hour drive with a blowout to Paul Spare Time's Coin Cave. And he heard about our buy one, get one weekend.
Heck yeah.
And I didn't tell you, I'm perfectly fine with that. As a matter of fact, I would give you the half dollars if you'll drive the Clad back up.
So that would mean
You just might be leasing the coins.
drive them back out where?
Here. What? Drag them back to me, the Clad. I would give you the boxes for free if you bring the Clad back.
Okay, so Baseman would have to drive 24 hours in all, because it's 6 hours up, 6 hours down.
And I think he's going to be purchasing some tires.
Probably gonna purchase some tires.
Look, I know that the Paul Spare Tire thing was not a good deal, but Baseman's Spare Tire really helped.
Even worse.
Oh,
Baseman's Spare Tire, a very important part of this trip.
Absolutely.
I can't believe we were talking about Paul Spare Tire, and then Baseman popped his tire. We got 84 likes. We need to get to 100. The Baseman's in the house.
That's right.
Well, you might start getting some dislikes now.
We had Baseman and Chris and Tony from Southern Metal up during the Grove show, the Grove Coin Show, and we did a triple play search. And Baseman does make regular appearances on Southern Metal's channel. Southern Metal and Chris and Baseman stream on Tuesday and Thursdays at 6 p.m. Central, 7 p.m. in the East, because they are in the East, down Atlanta way.
Bless their hearts.
So they got a fun
After
channel
said,
to watch.
Charlani will never live that down.
Charlani will never live down Paul's Spare Tire. That is right.
Look how nice the 72 was before it got the purple mark in it.
Yeah, it was. You may have heard earlier, Baseman, but when I went to the downtown bank, other than having to look in the security camera,
Yes.
in case I was going to rob the place, that they said, "Oh yeah, Paul's Spare Tire. Which account do you want that out of?" And I said, "Well, the business account." And they're like, "Paul's Spare Tire?" I'm like, "No, not again."
Oh
You
my
know, supposedly
Yeah,
fix
because
that.
whenever we got that finalized at the lawyer place or whatever, they accidentally wrote it as Paul Spare Tire.
Yeah, when I made our business official in Benton County, they also, the first time, made it Paul Spare Tire, and I made them redo it. So it may just be one of those things that's destined to be. At Basement 64 show Hudson how to pop that random Benji. That's a good idea, Jim Cantor. Random Benji, random Walker, will take either one. Jorge would be happy with either.
think I
Nice
love
kid.
that.
Kid.
I always do nice stuff like that. Like one time I fell on the ground at baseball practice because a hard ground ball just lasered me in the kneecap. And then Paul hit a soft ground ball, and I blocked it right at the right moment with my glove.
Yes, you did. I tossed a discard $50 over at the discard bucket right at the time Hudson crossed his legs, and he caught it between his knees.
Uh-oh.
That was pretty talented, I would say.
Whenever I don't mean to do.
Uh-oh.
If I had caught that, that would have been pretty cool too.
Coin down.
Alright.
Not the first one to hit this floor. Although Hudson, I have the personal record of 19 of 20 coins hitting the floor
Alright.
on a coin
Now use
explosion.
this bucket, the closer one.
Oh, sweet.
Time for Hudson to hit the floor.
19
That's
of
what we
20?
need. 19 of 20, yes. It is breakable,
I think Baseman's probably broken
but
that.
that was quite the coin
Be right
explosion.
back.
I did find all 19, so I was happy with that. I don't think I put in the second miscellaneous on the board, so it's probably my fault.
I think
We haven't found anything else.
the most shame I've had is I dropped a 40%er.
Ooh,
I know.
I don't think I've done that yet.
Bad base man.
I have said, oh, there's a painted edge, and it was then a 90. Last week I had one for sure, absolutely positively was a silver in a roll. Showed it off, talked about it. Hudson even said he thought it was a 90, and it was absolutely, it was like a 1995.
Show me the date.
It's like, huh? Oh, it might have been 71. I think you might have been watching.
Huh?
Did you see the stream with the 93 Wham on Southern Metal? I don't think so, Walker Magnet.
What were you guys
Don't
talking
think
about?
I saw that. We were talking about that if you're really that interested, you would have stayed in the room and said left.
Ooh.
Ouch.
I didn't go to the bathroom.
Alright,
Wow.
alright.
I drank my whole bottle of Dr. Pepper already.
That'll
so-
happen. Baseman, do you need something to drink? Did you
He's
bring
got his Dr. Pepper right there.
That's for you, dude.
Oh.
He brought you one, huh? You want to go put it in the fridge?
Yeah.
Still cold, you could drink it.
But
It's up to you. I know you only get one a day.
That's right.
You gotta decide.
Can't be
It's
sent back over
5:22.
caffeinated.
Do you want to be dry for the next 4 or 5 hours, or?
I already had a Dr. Pepper today.
That's right.
Oh, okay. You better put it in the fridge, Jim.
Water.
Yep.
You've been reduced to water.
Yep. Or whiskey. What? That's it.
Hello, Original Eight Top. Good to see
Put that in
you.
the spot to where Uncle Adam won't take it from me.
He won't take it. Good to see you. You want to hand me some of Baseman 73s or 74s over there? We'll see if he's got any goodness. Since we're not finding silver yet.
My 73s or 74s are guaranteed to be Clad.
Jason says,
Ah,
time for a Red Bull, Hud.
that is possible. We're at 87 likes. Got another giveaway at 100 likes. Let's put in a little potato juice so it'll stay overnight. Well, that is absolutely up to him. I don't know if there's any potato juice in the house, but there are other. There are the ingredients of a Bahama Blazer or a margarita for sure that could be partaken of later.
Could be.
We talked about the lots of possibilities depending on how long the basement wanted to stay.
This
You could
is
do a penny box battle, mom and pop style.
I didn't bring my penny box.
Oh, your penny box did not travel. That would be an expensive thing to risk in the car, especially with the blowout. It could have been injured.
Oh boy.
The mom and pop penny box could have been injured.
Yeah.
That thing says goat milk?
How bad would that be? To have a mom and pop penny box destroyed in a blowout.
See, when I fall asleep tonight, which will be about 3 in the morning, because I have exceeded the any caffeine level that any test rat has been fed for purposes of experimentation.
Ooh, this is cool. I know
When
it's an old sticker coin, and the back is rainbow town.
talking, buddy.
When I fall asleep tonight, I will have a nightmare of a penny box falling out of the back of my truck and just seeing shards of copper just flying everywhere.
Would that just be awful?
And then a Mikey.
I'll wake up in a sweat.
So that's a nifty, huh, Hud?
I
Yeah,
pulse
it's also
beat
an
up.
old sticker coin. It's like,
Yeah, it was. Somebody pulled it off.
it also has rainbow toning on the back.
Yeah, that is, just imagine.
No,
If you just picked up a mom and pop penny box and you were driving it home, you had your treasure there in the trunk, and the trunk pops open, it flips out, and it kind of just busts open a little bit. And you're watching, and you pull over in the rearview mirror, you're watching, and you see traffic, no traffic. You're like, shoot! So you start backing up, and then you see an 18-wheeler coming, and you start backing up faster and faster. You hop out of the car, and the 18-wheeler hits the said penny box with 9 of the 18 wheels. And pennies go everywhere.
That'd be bumpy.
Why does he do this to me?
Oh, devastating. Utterly devastating. If it had been one of the boxes of postcard time wrap, you could just load it back up again. One of the boxes that I wrapped.
How big you wrap the boxes?
Oh,
You
you
know,
mean one of the
your
ones that I shipped? Yeah, if it had Paul's ship packaging on it, it might survive the 18-wheeler.
It would easily survive the 18-wheeler.
If you ever received coins in the mail from Paul in box quantity,
Jason says, "Stop it, Paul. Stop it."
it's scary, isn't it, Jason? Yeah, because your box is on its, will be on its way soon, Jason, from last night.
Oh, that's
Jason
even,
bought a box at the auction last night.
that's dirty, Paul. That's very dirty.
Well, one of the last 3.
Doesn't Treasure Hog have one?
Treasure Hog has one, Can
Can
has
has
one.
I think he's volunteering his box for experimentation with the semi.
Ooh, Treasure Hog wants to go.
Where are we gonna find a semi truck?
Paul does wrap them up.
I found plenty.
Hey, Original 8 Dog sounds very unlucky. The penny box probably landed tails up. Don't they always?
Huh?
Don't they always?
Could be heads and tails.
A lot. There are people, buddy, that if there's a coin laying on the ground with his tails up, they will not pick it up because they think it's unlucky.
That's strange.
If it's heads up, they pick it up and thinks it brings them good luck.
Okay.
Goat milk. Yeah. The goat milk conversation seems like a long time ago now, but that was just last night, basically. A bag of goat milk to get in the hanging gardens of Babylon.
I heard that.
I'm only a roll ahead of Baseman.
This baseman is a speed demon.
Also, he had a 10-roll lead on me.
I've been accused of many things in many states, but being a speed demon during a corn roll hunt is not
One of them?
Well,
No.
you've been accused of being a bad golfer, that's for sure.
Treasure house.
After hitting our dog.
Once you pry it from my cold dead hands, I don't think he's wanting to experiment with this penny box.
NC Prospector says, "Paul, I got 2 boxes of pennies from you. It took me an hour to open them."
Treasure Hog, I'll just ask your wife to get it, and I'll have it.
Yeah, because he doesn't know where it is.
That's a good point. My wife tried to be secretive about where the penny box came from. She got me for our anniversary. But I took one look at the duct tape and knew where it came from. Oh, Walker Magnet. I hope it had some great finds in it for you. That was cool.
Looked right at the duct tape.
Yeah. Paul's packages are pretty distinctive, I'd have to say. Jorge, we're really trying. I even brought out an outside consultant to help with this silver search, and we are not
We need
finding
to at least
silver
get a
yet.
Nifty. I mean, well, we've gotten a DDO, So
There is one basement box still on the ground over there. That maybe that's going to be the key. I don't know.
basement boxes did have some silver.
Please.
Original ATOG says, I knew I saw Basement's picture hanging on the post office wall. I don't know. It wasn't from being a speed demon, evidently.
Yeah,
Yeah, prospectors, I wrap them up pretty good.
Jason Golden.
Original ATOG, if I'm not number one, I don't want to be there.
Yeah, well, making the top 10's nothing to sneeze at, you know.
Yeah, but still. If you ain't first, you're last.
That's true. You're not the lead sled dog, but you never change it.
You never changes.
I know I'm the fastest kid collector.
Still trying to open the last one I bought, says Jason Goldman shot. Yeah, we've got one Nipsey in this box. I don't think I put it on the board.
Oh yeah, we did get that ripped up sticker coin.
Maybe I did.
I'm happy the basement traded boxes because I've actually got. Wait.
Hudson found a coin that somebody pulled the sticker off of and revealed the Nipsey below. That's the one Nipsey we got.
Basement's 5 rolls ahead of me.
Irish Collector, hey Paul, did you get my email earlier? Just wondering. Irish Collector, I don't know. I did not go through emails last night. I have not been through them today.
William
I will
says,
check
I
later.
sent my email to you, Paul.
Thank you, William. Congrats on your win earlier. I can probably look real quick since I'm over here in the host seat. This is a pretty good gig. 2 other people doing the searching. No,
I'm always searching if I'm here.
I know.
The baseman is always searching when he's
And
here.
I'm always searching if I'm here.
That's true. This works out good. Jeez, this works out good. If you ever want a casual visit, then we can work in a casual visit sometime that doesn't include work.
Of course, I guess I came over a couple thousand times before we started coin
I
hunting.
think I believe in unicorns too, Paul.
No, that's probably true. Those unicorns are quite the nice animals.
Plug your ears.
No.
You gotta watch though that one horn. They can be mean with it.
That's true.
That is very true.
I do not see an email from you,
Versus
Irish Collector. You might want to try again. I do not see an email from you.
Trying to catch up the basement.
I can even type.
Hudson,
I will post my email
I'm
again.
on dangerous levels of caffeine. I don't think you can touch me.
Okay. But Baseman, the caffeine has him working as a speed demon, I swear it. I just saw that, Walker Magnet. I think you're first in. Alright, that'll be fun, Walker Magnet.
Yeah, I saw that Walker Magnet had ordered a box from me for Monday, which cemented the deal for me to have to come up here.
Well, and the Magnet's got a little birthday thing going on.
Yes,
It's
exactly.
either you or Treasure or Southern Metal that has, I think, an actual birthday box from it, if I remember right.
Well, if he's like Mrs. Baseman, then the birthday days to the birthday month. So you can be one of those.
We've done the birthday week thing before, but I don't think we've ever stretched now my daughter probably does the birthday month. If she's big on the birthday thing, it's your mommy.
Yeah.
She likes her birthday.
Oh, I got my birthday.
Her birthday's coming up real quick.
Yeah. Well, mine's only 7 days after hers.
What do you
Absolutely,
suggest
Walker
that
Magnet.
Hudson get her?
Not coins, I'm guessing.
No, you don't think she doesn't that because she can just pop open her first ever penny roll and find a Indian head.
Oh, that was classic.
Oh my gosh.
I know, I just handed her one. I never found an Indian head set besides a mom and pop box. And she's like, is this special, Hudson? I was like, are you joking me? Did Pa give you a special coin or something?
That was so classic.
I was like, did Pa plant something in there?
Hudson's mommy, first cent roll, penny roll she ever
She
opened
gave something.
has an Indian head cent in it.
I thought it was all a joke at first.
All right, Stephanie, I will check it out.
But she didn't know what the heck it was, so.
Oh, no worries, Steph.
I think this is fake.
You can post a link for Mooford Walker Magnet, of course.
I'm ahead of the baseman now.
I'll leave you some toys to play with.
That's how you get so
Walker.
far ahead of me. You take multiple rolls at a time.
Well, you can only open one at a time, though.
Yeah,
Unless
that way
he's
I don't have to reach
ambidextrous and ambi-eyed. I don't even know if that's the
Because
thing.
I'll look over and I'll be on a new roll, but there's still the same amount of rolls over there, and I'm like, huh?
See, I think once again you're confused on this being a speed contest versus a fine silver contest. Jorge will watch all day if you find him a bunch of silver. He is not at all concerned over the speed of the hunt. He wants quality of hunt.
Oh, are you happy?
Jorge, we're trying.
Are you happy there isn't a tree on your house?
Yes, I'm happy there's not a tree in my house. Also happy basement didn't crash down the driveway. We have had 2 people from the main road miss the turn and come down the first part of our driveway before crashing into the woods. That was interesting.
Oh,
First one knocked the power pole over and we lost everything. The second one missed the power pole, nicked the mailbox, and ended up in a really bad place.
Down the
And,
ravine?
I'm not going to say he was impaired, but with the amount of beer cans that ended up in our yard, and those are not easy to walk up and get from here.
No direct connection.
No. Well, supposedly the girl in the truck was driving when the police got here.
Oh dear.
Yeah. Yeah, I can keep the score. Walker Magnet of the event of next week. We're down to the last 6 rolls here. You want to hand me some more baseman's coins there, Hud? I'll get to checking on them. Jorge, you're down to 6 rolls in which to find a little magic here. You've got 1 lonely Nipsey and a DDO. That's not very good. And you took my recommendation on the JJ box. So I apologize for that. That's the one I would have picked.
Nobody's picked my RMS box yet that I think is good.
But I'm the one that took 2 weeks in a row on baseman and was the only one not to find silver. And then the next week I go out of town and don't donate for rolls on baseman last week, and he fills the board.
Unbelievable.
Was it 2 box fill the board or 3?
Yeah, 2.
How
A
many?
2 box fill the board is amazing.
How much silver did you get, or did you just get the 90s?
Had 390s and 440s.
Wow.
3 proofs.
Pod did hit the double up though, which
Jeez.
was amazing because he's never done it before.
24 Nifties and 1 miscellaneous.
We're loaded.
74 DDDO.
Plug your ears.
What a couple boxes.
Yeah, I'm done with my box. My stretch real quick. Still a little
Hudson
hyperventilated.
has finished his box. He found a VDO and a Nifsy, and that was it. In the JJ box, which started out being my box.
I know, you're searching Hudson box right now.
Yeah,
No.
he's got Hudson 8 over there.
Now, it would be fair, because I have found silver in a baseman box, so you should find silver in the Hudson box.
Seems
How many
appropriate.
how many baseman boxes did it take to find silver?
30.
No, well, we had 30 name baseman, but it only took like 15.
Yeah, we found silver in baseman 15.
Oh, I feel so much better.
But that was the second time around, because there was also the first 10.
So
Yeah.
what, we actually went to 40
That
baseman
was a perfect
boxes?
game through 10.
Yeah, you were throwing a shutout there for quite a while. But,
That was the Harvey Haddock
yes.
of coin roll hunting.
The Irish collector says, hey Paul, I think I just
All right, I'll check again and see. Hudson, you go ahead and switch out your bucket.
Okay. What do you mean switch out my... Oh, yeah.
Am I doing those 4? These 4?
I got you some stuff done.
Didn't sound good. I got your email, the Irish
You
Collector.
got 1 left.
I got your email. Haven't read it yet, but I got it. Silver, don't leave us. Yeah, I know. There were 4 boxes into this 11 box hunt. and it has been ugly.
I mean, Southern Metal lost that 40. I hope we don't lose that 40.
We don't want that to happen. We don't. Maybe it's a little last roll magic here coming up for the basement.
He could all
I'm gonna switch out basement and bucket too. It should have as many as yours did.
This one's lighter. Never mind.
Yeah, never mind. Maybe it's not
I'm
lighter.
thinking, how, if he's saying I do more than him, how can my bucket be heavier? Or
I
my
don't know.
lighter?
You putting every other $50 in your pocket.
Well, yeah, that's why my shorts are sagging a bit.
Baseman's jingling and he dropped his trowel going up the stairs.
It's not a good look.
And I don't want to be behind you. Or in front of you for that
The
matter.
dogs ran away from me that time.
Baseman, the coins you ordered are right there in the buckets. Yes, you did want them pre-opened, didn't you? Imagine how much work that would save.
Yeah, Baseman's next stream will be his first stream.
Was it? I think I brought some of your discards up here to dump, didn't I? Is that right?
I don't think so.
No,
Yeah,
whose was it
I
then?
think so.
I think, well, maybe I was going to and didn't.
No.
Because you could get coins but couldn't dump coins there for a while.
Oh.
I was thinking that when I dropped you off some or something that one
Yes,
time
that could be.
I had no idea. You gave me some, what did you have them in? Plastic bags or something? You gave me some coins that I brought back up here and dumped in Arkansas.
Yep, could be.
It's not, either that or I dreamt it. It is
No,
possible.
that actually makes sense.
Yeah, I remember you told me about that.
Looking for a dump tank.
Because there was a time where you could get coins but not dump them.
Right.
And then there was a time where you couldn't do either.
Yep.
You had a long stretch there that we were shipping back and forth, I don't know, a couple months maybe?
Yep.
That you couldn't get coins down that
Terrible.
way.
And I think you found
You know,
some silver.
with my glowing personality, I just can't understand why people would want to deal with me.
Well, all the banks up here are charging the surcharge now. There are no banks, I mean, I haven't hit every bank. There's probably 100 banks in the area. But one bank wanted a $15 surcharge
Wait,
per
what?
box.
Wow.
Yeah,
Yeah, gold-plated boxes.
it's like, I'm using the 750 right now, but I'm not gonna pay. See, that's why I switched from the first bank to the second bank, because they put a 750 charge on. And this bank for almost a year didn't charge me anything, and then they said they had to. Pause cooler here now, going out for the evening walk in the house all day. I'm gonna take advantage of the cool down. Might not be back. Well, Seaweed, I hope you come back. Get you a donut, a lucky silver finding donut, and come on back. We need you for luck.
Yes, they do surcharge me and Paul a little bit.
Yes, our local banks are all surcharging 15 cents a roll right now. Now, my original bank hit me with it on everything, even pennies, which I obviously stopped ordering pennies from them. This bank only does it on the first 10 boxes of $50. When I've got more than 10 boxes, they don't surcharge me on the extras. When they accidentally ordered 20, they don't surcharge me on the extras. And they don't surcharge me on anything but...
Oh, you got me a drink.
No.
What?
No.
They don't surcharge me on anything but the $50. So we get nickels and pennies every week without the surcharge. But yeah, I've been paying that for
9
months
likes
now.
away from 100.
Which, I'm considering my format being a BOGO going forward if I can find a bank that won't hit me with the surcharge. The only downside is it means I have to open every week. And I'd like to sit here and chat and have Hudson open, or Baseman, or Treasure Hog, Southern Metal, Chris, you know.
Well, Treasure Hog's definitely
Brandon.
the easier one, but
Yeah, he's got the shorter commute, doesn't he?
yeah, but the basement does have a setup that we could just go through virtual.
You got to think that Southern Meadows, not being much of a team player, unwilling to make the 14-hour drive this time.
Wow. Actually, he has a good excuse. He's taking Chris to University of Georgia.
It's that time already.
It is that time.
Well, that's a good excuse. I don't think there was a darn thing in your box, Spaceman.
Good thing we switched
yes.
boxes.
It's so appropriate.
That's the box Hudson started at opening those, so
Nothing in the basement box.
that one doesn't count. So Jorge, it's your birthday.
It's
Your birthday. It's your birthday. So here's what we're gonna do. I hope you're still here, Jorge. I hope you didn't get disgusted and go away, Jorge.
He probably
You've
left.
already got your big 5-ounce chunk of the Year of the Pig, which I can't show anymore. I can show there. Year of the Pig.
Biggie.
Very cool. I love these 5-ounce rounds. As a matter of fact, Basement, you could have brought the package. I got your package in the mail yesterday. That's got my double up in it and my
Yes.
5-ounce round.
Yes. Do you still have it?
It's
Or
not
has it
open
been
yet.
confiscated?
Well, I don't think it's been confiscated.
Or has it been confiscated?
It's in here somewhere.
He won't let me take the double up
Oh,
stuff.
it's right over there. It's against the back wall. There's the vanilla envelope in the middle.
Oh, I see it.
Um,
It's so familiar.
Jorge is still here. No, I'm falling asleep. I'm sorry, Jorge. You've got your birthday present.
It's your birthday.
You got your birthday
It's
present.
your birthday.
And it's fixing to get better, Jorge, because on your birthday, we're going to treat you right. You've got your DDO. That's good news. You've got one extremely ugly, I mean ugly, Nipsey. But today, Jorge, for you, Jorge, on your birthday, if you'd like to trade your one extremely ugly, I mean ugly,
I don't want that Nipsey. That can
in,
go in your collection.
today and today only, on your birthday, I will let you trade that in for a 90, Jorge. What do you think? Jorge, would you like a 90 for that? And if so, what 90 would you like?
If that hadn't been ripped up, that would have been a nice stickered coin.
What 90? Barber, Walker, Kennedy, or Benji? Your choice. Spaceman, while you're here, if you need any 40s, I got a ton. I don't know if you need 40s. And I'm pretty flush on 90s too. I'm very flush on 1-ounce rounds. A Walker, he said.
Oh, where did you hear that from?
A Walker. Well, let's see if this Walker right there. I'm going to have to open my basement package because I get the double up for the first time ever. And I have an uncirculated Walker.
Number 2 came through.
Number 2.
The one time he switched from number 2,
45.
it was the double up.
2 times I've switched from number 2.
And one time it was the double up number 2, right?
You got a 1945. Hud, is there a mint mark on that?
D.
1945
Holy cow.
D. Yeah, he can see things like that.
Oh.
Isn't that disgusting? For
Do you
your
remember when
90,
we could do that?
it's been a long time, but yes, it was nice to be able to see.
I used to help my dad like that. There was once a time, believe it or not, my hair was dark. The belly was non-existent.
I remember the good old days. All right, Jorge, you also are going to get a skunk silver because we done skunked you. We done skunked you. So let me. Where did I put? I put my silver on the ground. Whoopsie. Ugh. I'm going to pick you out a good one that I don't think you have already. Unless I've given it to you already. I've got some different stuff in here. Let us see. Oh, I know what I'm going to get for you. I bet you don't have this one. If you do, I'll give you something else. If you do, I'll give you something else. It's a special 40. It's a special 40. Hud, you want to show this off?
Sure. P.E. Nuts.
It's
Charlie
Charlie Brown. Jorge, make sure, tell me if you have that or not.
Wait, where's Snoopy?
He's not on that one. It's Charlie Brown.
I mean, Snoopy's not on the back with all the fruit either.
Well, you probably had to go outside and go potty.
True.
That should ease the blow of the skunking a little bit. It's Baseman round. Gotta run, get some Subway, but I'll be back. Subway sounds good.
Subway's yummy.
Enjoy that treasure hog.
Imagine that Subway.
Jorge Martinez, you have that one. Well, I didn't know you had Chuck. Do you have the Valentine's one?
No.
Here's one you don't have for me. I know. Because I just got them in. Look. The Silver Trident. How about that one, Jorge? The Silver Trident. All right, that one's yours. Jorge, thanks for donating. I hope you have an amazing birthday. I wish we had found you something better in your boxes, but we didn't. I'll get your packages shipped out to you next week. That's all your goodness, Jorge. Coming your way. Coming your way. Thank you very much. All right, we're at 90 likes, so we do not have another giveaway yet. We have a giveaway at 100 likes. We have Miss Stephanie up next. You're welcome, Jorge. Wish we'd done better for you, brother. Miss Stephanie has one box. She took the old half box, turned it into a full box. Miss Stephanie, I've got your 1/10 of an ounce already in your envelope, Buffalo Round. The 1/10 of an ounce, baby Buffalo. Are those just awesome, base man? 1/10 of an ounce of silver, stacking silver 1/10 of an ounce at a time. A baby Buffalo. That's already in your envelope, Miss Stephanie. And Stephanie, now you get a choice with your half box purchase. That's called the Sawyers Half Stack. You get 4 90s of your choice, plus either an extra 90, making it 5, or a Hudsons Collectors Kit, or a 40% proof Eisenhower in a brown box. You have a brown box Ike. You let me know. 4 90s for sure. 5th 90 if you want it, or a Hudson's Collectors Kit, or the brown box Ike. You let me know, Miss Stephanie. Extra 90. All right. What 90s do you want, Stephanie? What 90s do you want? I will show them off, and I'll even put the full scope up this time because I can.
Yeah.
Because I can. Oh, there's no Hudson up there. This is Baseman 64. This is Monday Night Football.
I'm occupying his camera.
You do know you compete against Monday Night Football in the fall.
Okay.
I don't know if you knew that or not, but is there a Baseman GAWS? There could be a special Baseman GAWS.
Yes, free to a good one.
Walkers, please. Walker, waka, waka.
Hey, Cyclone 13.
We have one walker back here in this one tube. I don't know what it is, but I must have put it there for a reason. Let's see what it is.
Can I turn the temperature down a little bit?
Are you cold or hot?
I'm cold.
It's a 1940. No, I think we'll leave it the way it is.
Alright.
The 1940
I'll check for a minute.
must be a P.
P.
I can usually see it in the scope, okay,
Yeah.
Why did you ask me the last time?
because I had the little scope up.
Ah.
And we've got, we can
43.
do better than that.
Fine.
Now you're taking my,
That's a Roman coin. It's only a 43.
I got a feeling I know why I put these in this too. They are semi-dateless. Those are our emergency walkers.
Those are emergency walkers.
Well, thank you originally, Todd.
Let's
Hey,
take them
another
out of
thing the
this.
basement gets out of this is so you can get some more subscribers for driving 6 hours.
Hey, what'd you do with my 1940?
You gave it to me and I have it on the mat.
All right. There's a 43 BP.
Are we going to Philadelphia today?
Ooh,
Is that an 18?
ooh.
What? Is that an 18?
That is a 1918. It's not a great, it's a very good date. It's not in great shape,
That is a third-year
but it's a
walker?
1918S, Stephanie, so I'm going to give that one to
Does
you.
that have any
If
kids?
you would rather have another one, let me know.
No, but that's an old walker.
There's a 43S.
So, San Francisco and Philadelphia. Can't we get it to Denver?
There is a
The
44P
round tripper.
for your 5. If you'd rather trade that 18 in, Stephanie, let me know, because it's a partial date. But were it me, I would keep the 18, but it's up to you. It is up to you, Miss Stephanie.
Cyclone 13 says, "Am I next, Paul?"
I'll take your choice. You know better. Well,
I'm gonna.
you're not going to find a lot of 1918s, and it is a partial date, but it's going to carry more value than a 43P.
Cyclone, there's somebody after Stephanie, and then I think you're after that.
Yeah, Jason Schott is after Stephanie, and then Cyclone, you're after that.
I feel like my camera angle's weird.
Oh,
All
you're
right.
a huge collector.
Miss
Good
Stephanie,
morning to you.
there are your choices.
Top of the morning to you. I think that's what they say.
You've got Baseman 64, box 16.
Stay away.
You've got Hudson, box 1, 2, 4, and 5.
Highly
They are
recommend.
0 for 6.
And you have Woozie, boxes 1 through 5, 7, 8, and 10. And you have the Arvest bonus box.
Our best bonus box.
Arvest bonus box 1.
The Woozie boxes are prone to accidents, car accidents.
Wasn't it like twice in a month that Woozie totaled a truck or something like that? I don't know if Woozie's still here, but it happened pretty frequently there for a while. 1918 and G4 is a $28 coin. There you go.
Oh,
Don't know that one's G4. It wasn't awful, other than the 1-9 was not visible on the date. But 1918, if you're filling a spot in a book,
that's what do you think? Woozie 7 or bonus? Bonus. I think we should do the bonus. I have to go for the bonus.
you're not articulating it in a manner that you feel strongly about it.
I think the bonus is gonna be good.
Look,
Bonus it is, Miss Stephanie says. All right. You'll both only have to half a box this time. You got to share.
sweet.
Wait, we have to share?
Yeah, like we haven't been the whole time.
And all right. This will be Baseman's last box before he has to get back on the road. You gonna show what that says on the side, Hud? Harvest bonus box 1. Ugh.
Anything in there? Yeah, it says space for rent on his arm.
I think
don't know
so.
what that means.
R. Best. Bonus.
Alright, that's good enough. What are we going to bless this silly? Oh, go get our package from Baseman.
There we
It's
go.
under the pink envelope by the lamp. It has our 5-ouncer in it, and it has an uncirculated 90% Walker in it. It's not been opened.
That's right.
That's what I assume is in it anyway. Oh, this is a good blessing. That's got to do it. All right, you gonna open it?
Yep.
Let's find some silver right here, right now. Right here, right now. For Stephanie. Good luck, Stephanie.
That's like gold tone.
Okay. Well, we wouldn't want an ender. We wouldn't want it to be that easy.
Yeah, it'd be too easy.
We want to have to work for it, for sure.
Oh, the ender could be on the other side.
That's true.
Or it could be inside since it's an ender.
Ender.
I wouldn't mind seeing an ender. It would make me happy. Paceman's looking for his own ender. He's not waiting for you.
Let's get 5, get started. Let me see.
I want the gold plated one. Nope.
Well, if she's getting the whole box, why are we looking for enders?
Yeah, Hudson just got this thing about looking. He likes the disappointment of not finding any. I think mainly.
You might get some help for that.
All right, good luck, Stephanie. Here we go.
Silver 1 up. Good thing I bought some when I did.
Are you sure you don't want my knife? It is right there. We can save your fingers.
Oh, darn it.
We can save your fingers have already been through a tough time of changing a tire. I'm sure that was not a cold experience.
No.
There might have been some sweat.
Oh, I can verify.
Yeah.
Yes, I thought if I made it through Oklahoma, the land that dentistry forgot, I would be safe. But I was just about at the border. I think I was maybe half a mile from the border, and I heard the flop, 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 flop. Oh man!
No.
And then it was on the interstate side.
Oh, worse.
So I quickly became, it quickly became apparent that truckers have no care for people who are changing a tire on the interstate side of a road.
Kind of felt like a southern metal possum sitting out there.
Oh boy, yep. I was thinking, well, if I get track marks on me, what side would I like them on?
Not good.
Yeah.
Huh? What happened?
Don't know. I heard something. Oh,
Navistar Stacker just subscribed. Thank you, Navistar. Greatly appreciated. Find Stephanie some silver. Find us some silver.
Silver.
Find some silver. Buy it.
Any silver will do at this point. Paul's been reduced to a very small corner of the screen, but I can still see my DDOs. Silver time, you're right.
Hammer time.
My dad wanted in this donation, so hopefully it will be lucky for him. I hope so. His birthday is coming soon. We did find kind of a gold tone 1982 that I've set aside to send you, Stephanie. Hopefully we improve from there. We will be taking about a 10-minute break between boxes after this box. So Jason, before you get started, we're going to take about a 10-minute break.
Yep, Pa has called the authorities. They will be here to pick me up.
We have a wandering Texan.
Got lost on his way to shopping.
Guys, the coin shop was getting $21.50 for 90%ers last week. Huh? I hope that's face.
What coin shop and how much further is it for me?
I would sell him a bunch. I would actually, and if it's buying it face that, I would buy some. I did buy some at 11 recently. But I bought a bunch at 13 plus that are in bags over there. But it is at an appealing price to purchase. In September,
Stan Horn says, possible time, where did you get the little bags for the Grow the Hobby coins?
I could send you a link, Stan. I got them on Amazon. I could send you the link from where I bought them if you want. But it was on Amazon.com. Matter of fact, I might even be able to pull up and post said link. Hold on, let me see if I can find that real quick. Might be the last thing I bought on Amazon. Might be pretty easy. Orders. Definitely not the last thing I bought on Amazon. Let's see, is that him? That's the black ones. I bought black ones and blue ones. That is the blue ones, I believe.
Those are
That's
pink.
actually pink, but that's purple. Looks like they're out of the blue ones. They appear to be out of the color I bought, Stan. But I will send you, I will put the link on here. I don't want to do that.
You put in the link for the comment video.
Yeah. That was not
Happy
good.
shopping, Stan.
Yeah, that's not going to help you at all. I got to find it again now.
Right now, it's the missing link.
Yeah, definitely. Still don't have blue. That is the correct link. They got all kinds of color. And I was very pleased with the quality of those bags for the Hudsons Collectors Kit. I don't know if you picked up on that base name, but we gave out, Hudson did a search with his cousin, and that day and the day I announced it, anyone that wanted a free Hudsons Collectors Kit to give to a young collector,
Ah, yes.
could have one, and we gave out 100 and I think it's 121.
Wow. Low postage.
Yes, that was
I helped some of
fun,
them shipping that week.
It was not a fun shipping week. But it was rewarding. And we got a lot of great feedback from people on that. So
I would imagine.
lot of happy kiddos. But I ordered these blue velvet bags to put them in. I usually send them out in just a manila envelope. And was very happy with the velvet bags that came in.
Yeah, I was kind of thinking Crown Royal there a little bit.
It was very Crown Royal-ish. And it was just like one of those bags. Same color and everything.
Yeah.
And the quality was, they were very nice. I tied them tight, and I haven't heard of any complaints on them busting open. Although the USPS does challenge us from time to time on how they handle. You're welcome, Stan. It looks like they're out of the blue color I ordered right now. They do usually have that that blue color, but that's where I bought them. And there may be another 15 that you can look at that are exactly like that, where you can find the color you want. But it did look like they still had a bunch of colors, just not that blue. I'll put Stephanie's box up here. That was our vest. That was A, one and only. This is the box I made a special trip for. And thus far, it appears quite claddy. Baseman, you're a good coin roll hunter. Very impressed. Paul Hudson also, of course. We hope to advance to good coin roll finder soon. But man, silver's been tough. That's your baseman down there filling the board with. Where do you use your fingernails to your screwdriver? Why is your screwdriver over here?
Oh. Uh-oh.
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 Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Hudson's on the floor.
What are you doing?
He's in the fetal position on the floor.
That's what he was doing when I got here. So, maybe somebody else came in the door. Let's check.
Hudson's down. Hudson's down. Watch your head. Get back up here.
This better not be a 71.
Finish the process.
It's definitely
What
silver.
do you got?
Wait, I'm gonna put it.
That sounds like silver.
That sounds like silver.
1967!
We've got silver. That's 40 in a row. Miss Stephanie keeps the streak going. Who picked this box?
I think Stephanie did it.
Stephanie. Oh, it's a clean 67. Unbelievable. Baseman 64 gets to hear the Hootenanny song in person.
In person.
Good personal friends of the Glen Coves.
That's right.
Miss Stephanie, you know what we got to do for that 1967? Yeah, that's right. We got to match it. That's the first
And also,
thing we got to do.
it opens up another prize, and
It does open up.
Stephanie gets a first silver prize.
Yeah, Miss Stephanie wins another prize. Oh, why am I giving you another 67? You probably would prefer another date. But Paul, I got a 67. This magic thing doesn't have to be literal. Give me a 65. Those are hard to find. Okay, I'll give you a 65 if you're going to be that way, Stephanie. I'll just give you a 65. How about that? How about a matching 1965 40%er?
There we go.
Look at that 7, William says. It's an air coin. Now you know, I don't find enough silver to find air on silvers. I don't know about you, base man, but all right. Look at the 7. Well, the 7 does look to be split. And so does the 9, and so does the 6.
I don't know if there's a DDO.
I don't either. I'm going to look real quick, though.
Where would you
Let me
look?
pull
Would
up
PCGS have it?
PCGS.
Also, Variety Vista would have it, probably more likely.
Well, if
Well-
PCGS doesn't recognize it, I'm not as
Right.
interested in it.
Variety Vista will. Well, Variety Vista, if they have a DDO, then it will have a red number on it, which means that it is officially recognized. Which means PCGS is like, oh yeah, I remember that coin.
Plug your ears.
There are There are two 1967 DDOs, an FS102 and an FS103. So now I'm going to go to Variety Vista.
They're both kind of pricey, it looks like.
I'll be back with you in a second. We'll see if this is a DDO. It would be my first 1967 DDO if it is.
Bring me a
Let's
show
see,
and
Kennedy
it's
Half.
what I like to do. Let
me move this back so you can see them searching. While I'm looking at the 67. Alright.
No, I
67's
thought-
there. 67D is
I thought
not.
when you hit the floor, it was because you dropped the silver.
That would have been
This
fun.
is what I know.
If it's in 40.
Alright.
Look at the 7.
Well, they're doubling in God on that one. They're doubling on the date. Why do they not? They always show the date. Why are they not showing the date? Let's look. Well, the B would be obvious. The B would be obvious.
Guitar. You might gotta bring it back to the I'd bring it back to the main switch for that
It
one.
is not the 103. So, and that's the one that's recognized by PCGS. There is a 006 that is recognized. It is not that either.
Isn't there a 2 as well? That it could be?
There's a 2, and while there's a 2, 3, 4, 5, there's a lot of.
Could it be machine doubling
So,
possibly
Miss
as well?
Stephanie, I'm going to leave it there. It's not one of the PCGS recognized doublings, but there are like 13 DDO listings on Variety Vista. So I will leave it up to you to do some comparing.
I got 5 rolls
But
left.
congratulations, Miss Stephanie, and also I have for you something somewhere.
So first basement shows up, and then we pop silver.
Amazing. Miss Stephanie, as the first person to find silver, as the first person to find silver today, you win the 1923 Peace Dollar. Does not have a mint mark, so that would be a 1923 Peace Dollar for you, Stephanie, as finding the first silver of the day. Congratulations. And extending the streak, every stream we have ever done, including a couple where we had to go pretty deep for donators into the night, has had silver. And that is pretty amazing, Base Man. Some of those, or several of those, were 2-box hunts.
Nice.
And 2 were 13-box hunts, so I guess it averages out. But when we were first starting, we tried
Who
to
doesn't
do...
find a Nipsey?
You got a Nipsey?
Yep.
Well, now you're just finding everything. I didn't even put the silver on the board. That's how bad I'm doing my job.
Jeez, you're doing terrible on your
I know.
job
How
right
do you
now.
not put silver on the board? I was
You only
looking
get to do
for.
it like once a night.
Oh no, we're gonna find more.
William says it could be an $800 coin.
Pa's got 12 jobs.
That would be good, William. You want to check that out, Stephanie? My quick glance did not show it as a PCGS 2 versions, but it deserves some more scrutiny. There will be a prize at the end of this box also for the chat for first silver found. I did catch up on the board now.
Will it be a Martiniez giveaway or will it be?
Yep, and I'm the only one who's present, so.
That's right. The basement
It's gonna be
wins everything.
It's going to be a very restrictive.
Only the end of streams must be bright. I dropped a coin in my shoe.
How do
That's
you do
hard
that?
to do. That's hard. I usually don't even wear shoes. It's Arkansas. We had company today, so I put shoes on for the basement.
No need to get dressed up.
Oh yeah, you were asking why I was taking my shoes off at the front door, and I was like, I'm taking off my shoes.
As I always do.
Alright, I've searched my 25
The
rules.
Stephanie, that 67 does look to have doubling to me on the date. It doesn't always mean anything, but it looks like the 1, 9, 6, and 7 are all doubled. Have the line down the middle. So it's worth doing some Variety Vista checking when you get that coin, Miss Stephanie.
Do you want me to just search my side of the box? You don't need to search for all
Keep
the ones
going.
that are left. Okay.
The basement's not going to get offended.
Strongly worded.
Yeah.
Strongly worded.
So we've got one 40%er and one Nipsey and one gold tone out of this box. You're still officially skunked right now, Stephanie.
How could somebody be skunked if we've gotten
You
them
found the
silver?
first silver, you won a peace dollar, and you're still officially skunked.
Wow.
I would say you're living well, Stephanie.
Best smelling skunk I think I've
I'm
ever
not
done.
kidding. I am hoping.
Ever since we found silver that one night, like last week, whenever we had grabbed Benji's lucky spot, I think all the skunks have avoided.
Well, I
Northwest
ran over the
Arkansas.
skunk that was in our neighborhood, so he is incapable of.
Yeah, and then the replacements won't come and help.
Not
They're
sure
afraid
if he's
of
been
you
replaced yet.
running them over. Yeah, we didn't see any replacements last week.
I think they're having a hard time filling this job. I think our first stream was last September sometime. We're coming up on the 1 year anniversary. And we have not had a donator stream skunked yet. Which it's a matter of time. The math says it's a matter of time.
Wait, so if we do a stream every Saturday, how many streams will we do a year?
There's 52 Saturdays in a year.
Oh, so we're a little bit under 52.
Yeah, we've taken some vacation time and there were some weeks we didn't stream. Yeah, I could see that silver from over here, Hud.
You good? Yeah, it was
I did.
It was a nice coin.
It was a nice one. It was very clean 67.
Speaking of nice coins, here's some really
Yeah,
nice
Stephanie,
85.
that skunk is perfumey. Gonna throw in a 1985 that looks totally uncirculated.
Ooh,
Beautiful.
this is the DDO.
You
That'd
think?
be a nice DDO.
Alright, Hudson's giving me a nice 74D. Unfortunately, not the DDO.
You know, it should be noted.
Africa, we found silver!
Stephanie found a 67 40%er. What was that, basement?
When I filled the board, Stephanie was waving her magic coin.
Really?
Good luck.
That's the exact same time we found Woozie.
This could be a case of full circle.
Oh man, people are going to be begging Stephanie to be involved in their stream if she's carrying the silver.
That's what I told her.
Because it's evidently carried over to us, which is an awesome
Like your
thing.
ears.
Stephanie, thank you for gracing us with your silver touch.
Hit me in the finger.
And I hope your dad enjoyed that 40%er and the Glencoes and a hootenanny. I know it's a Jubilee, but sometimes at a Jubilee or a Jamboree, and Baseman can attest to this surely with his musical escapades, a hootenanny can break out at any time. I'm sure there's been times they've been in the middle of a set when they're playing hard rock, and all of a sudden someone starts the Hootenanny song and they just can't stop.
No, they usually just yell for Freebird.
Freebird.
Yeah.
Yeah, well, then there's that.
Here, you guys are stressful.
Not that there's anything wrong with Skinner. It's all
That's
right.
true.
Hey, did that flip work?
Yeah, surprising, huh?
Yeah, I had to throw away all my flips.
Yeah, no. I bought 1,000 flips off eBay, and I bet 90% of them are no good.
So will you get your money back?
No.
So we just lost some money.
Yeah.
I opened like 20 in a row that weren't working. Go watch
First
my-
time I've had that problem.
Well, we used to have it on the nickel and penny flips.
But not that, not 90% failure rate. That's pretty high. It's like the guy that was doing glue that day, stingy sucker.
Yeah.
Very stingy sucker.
I find that the higher denominations you go in those glue flips, the worse they are.
Yeah. That's what, these are not even the glue flips. I wanted to be able to do the glue flips, but all the ones I would receive from channels were always over by the time they got here. So I decided that I didn't want to do that. Or the coin was slid down, so I stuck with the staple ones. And we got some staple ones that the plastic's not glued. The plastic wrinkles up. All right, Miss Stephanie, that ends your box. I've got some.
Stephanie says, Hudson, thank you for picking for me.
We got several DDO candidates to check here. Yes, since they're not searching, I can enlarge my screen there and see a little better. Let's find Stephanie a DDO. Take that Silver Luck and make it. We've had DDOs for each of the first two donators, and Woozie's was a beauty.
Well, Lucy got 2 DDOs.
He did get 2 DDOs. That's right. We found 3 74s today, but that one is a mint state for sure, and I think it's going to be 62 or better. Because I think it's nicer than the one that Walker Magnet had graded. It's cleaner with less chatter. So Baseman got a 64. It was the one Rob found. Did it get a 66? He found a clean 74 DDO about a year ago that got graded and it was very high.
I remember watching that stream.
I was watching when he found it, and I was watching when they got it back.
I was not watching when they got it back, but I remember watching when they found it.
Alright, so
I don't remember what his was.
I got in my head it was like a 65 or 66.
Yeah, I think the 74 DDO was for Penny Dog,
Oh yeah?
and I think it was rated like really well, like a 65 or higher.
That's what I'm thinking. I didn't remember who it was for, but I know if you get in that range, you got some money on,
Yes.
on a 74
Yes.
DDO.
Well, the 64 was I think $65. So
Yeah, I think you get a 60. I think it's 300 at the next step.
Yeah,
if I
it should
remember
be.
correctly.
Oh, I got a coin out of the slot coins we got. I got a coin to where no coins were rated higher than it.
Yep, Hudson got a top pop.
That's right. Here. This is the top one.
All right, no DDOs, Miss Stephanie, unfortunately.
reverse proof.
So, let's see what we got here.
Sweet.
I need to get some more envelopes for Miss Stephanie. It's what I
My
need
gosh,
to
you
do.
better be.
what you have here right now, Miss Stephanie,
Yep, my first
is we didn't get a single DDO. One DDO. One DDO. That's not very good.
We only got one.
Not DDO. One NIFC.
Wait, I guess we did get a DDO.
One
If
nifty.
that 67 is
Well, we
actually
might have got a
DDO.
DDO. That's true. Getting you packed up, Stephanie. We got some. Since it's your dad's birthday next week, Miss Stephanie. Since it's your dad's birthday, just for you today, and Paul's got to stop doing this because Hudson gets mad at me. We're going to let you trade your DDO or your NIFC in for another walker.
For any of Hudson's coins.
What?
Another walker.
So she doesn't take my
That'd be a good
V-neck
trade.
I got from
It's
the
a 1941
You'll be fine.
P, Miss Stephanie, that you're trading in for, unless you really want that nifty. Hudson, remembered the 67? Yes, he did. So I'm going to put that in.
Of course I'm going to remember the famous 67 that saved the street. Well, that
And
got us the street.
then, you also, Miss Stephanie, on top of your first silver found, on top of your
Stephanie says, "Oh wow, thank you so much, Pa. You're always so
matching
generous."
silver,
I guess Stephanie got skunked because
on top of your skunk, you are going to get skunk silver, which is going to be, oh, you know what you need, Miss Stephanie? You need my favorite round. That's what Miss Stephanie needs.
hey, this is my favorite round too.
Hold on, let me get my thing off your screen. Put your hand behind it.
The Noah's Ark round, 2 by 2.
Here. You got a C- for coin showing.
And I just learned how to do it. I was today years old when I figured out. Pa showed me how to do that nicely.
Show up better this way. Come on, Noah. There's Noah. That is your skunk silver this week, Miss Stephanie.
Hey, Pa,
You got a Noah's Ark.
I have a question for you.
Yeah?
How many animals did Moses bring on the ark?
None.
Good job.
Moses was not on the ark. All right. Skunk silver. Paul hates skunk silver. Working on something on our own skunk silver though.
Yep.
Should be coming soon. Miss Stephanie, thank you so much for donating, and that's the best skunk box I have ever seen in my life. Very expensive skunk silver box for Paul. But good for you. Congratulations, Miss Stephanie. Thanks for donating. Happy birthday to your father. And thank you for the silver magic of keeping our streak
Jason, the
going.
Goldman Trust, says Moses splits the Red Sea so the ark could go through.
That's right. Moses didn't need no ark. He just walked on the bottom of the ocean. All right. So we're going to take a 10-minute break. And Baseman has to boogie on down the road. Thank you, Baseman, very much for
Thank you.
opening some boxes for us.
Got to see 40 in person.
Got to see some silver.
And glad
You're all
I was
good?
involved to do it.
So that's good. Anything you want to say to the crowd before you get out of here?
This was much fun. You never know if I might do it again.
Hey, anytime, you're welcome. We'll put you to work though, although we don't have to.
That's fine. No,
You can.
no,
I'm
no.
sorry you missed cookies. Grammy probably didn't know how long you're going to be here and has cookies planned for later, and that's going to do you no good at all. I know you might want to reconsider your departure time.
I will remember the scent
All
from
right.
last time.
Cookies next time, maybe.
Oh, we're at 90 99
I'm glad you're
likes.
here. I hope that there's some silvery goodness in those boxes for you, and I hope you have a great stream on Monday. Baseman does stream Monday nights at 6 p.m. Central Time, and probably has at least a box still open and available. I know he doesn't have an announcement video posted yet because
No.
he's kind of a same day kind of guy. But I bet you could look at his last announcement video and find his Cash App address
Yes.
and donate if you so chose. As a matter of fact, if while we're on break, if one of our moderators would find Baseman's Cash App link for anyone that might be interested in donating for rolls on Monday night, your prices are $250 for a full box,
Yep.
$125 or $100 for
20.
20, 50
50
for
for
10,
10.
25. Do you
For
still do
5.
5? 25 for
Yep.
5.
Yep.
So if anyone's interested, if one of my moderators would post Bashman 99 now exiting the building here at K-Love. Bassman 64. Look up his Cash App and post it. And he's going to get on the road. We want you to have a safe trip home and a good stream on Monday, and enjoy the rest of your weekend. We'll be back in 10 minutes or so to open Jason Shots box. So we'll be back when Paul has more spare time in about 10 minutes.
Yep.
Alright, we are back. I gotta do some screen adjusting.
I'm back in my chair.
Slide my camera over. That'll work. That'll work. Alright. Which one is, that one's yours. Put your hand down in front of your mat. Alright. That's the box
It's
can.
the opening process. We still have 4 minutes.
Yeah, it's gonna probably take me that to get the all the screens back the way I want them.
Sorry to hear that in the camera. Big Man says, find more silver.
Paul search. Yeah, that was fun having the baseman pop in. Surprised Hudson, that was our goal. Well, and a goal of getting some coins to search, certainly.
No Dragon says, possible time. Becky W. Got her mom bought penny rolls. Penny, she found an 1877 seeded dime.
Awesome, Metal Dragon. That's awesome. Congratulations, Rebecca W. Awesome, awesome. Gonna miss those things. Gonna miss those things. Alright, I got that one fixed. This one should still be right. It is.
No, you're fine, George Hog. We had a bunch of likes.
Alright, we've got a couple prizes to give away then. We've got a couple prizes to give away. Let's do that now. We've got the first silver prize to give away. We'll maybe hold the 100 likes to the end of the next 2 boxes. That's what we'll do. It's not, you don't have to be here to win it anyway. We'll just do one right now. We've got a baby buffalo. Baby buffalo. Oh, I gotta
Just
put-
in time, Domino's has arrived.
Oh man, that sounds good, Everkurt. That's a low blow. That hurt just a little bit because we're gonna have Domino's later.
At least I just got to have pretzels.
We got 6 more boxes to do first. Yeah, Hudson did work some food in. Let's see, Miss Stephanie got a 40. She got a Nifty, and she got.
That's all.
That's all.
Well, I guess we could put it in the DDO because we don't think the 40 was a DDO.
40 could be a very special 40. All right, let's go to the random comment picker. And congratulations again to William Finds Pennies. We're going to update the comments. We have 99 comments. That's darn near 100, Hud. Alright, good luck everybody for the baby buffalo.
And the winner is
Victor Fess. Congratulations,
your stream on
Victor.
Saturdays going to be epic. My son and I will definitely be there.
Alright, cool, Victor. Sorry we didn't have any rolls left for you this week, but I know we sold, the first 2 boxes are gone for next week already. So if you're wanting in for next week, get in soon and send me an email, Victor, to claim your prize and give me your address so that I can mail it to you.
Oh, I can't believe
All
that
right.
Baseman's package worked. It actually, Baseman's package worked. That gave us the silver.
I know, we might have to use that again.
I think we gotta.
JDS Concessions, you are up, Jason. Jason, are you back yet? Did the 4 minutes go by? I don't know if they did or they didn't.
Palmer 100, no, that was the silver fine.
There you are. Jason, do you know what you want for your donator prize? Do you want... Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? Your cup's in the way.
Oh.
There it is. Those are your choices, Jason. You can have our standard 2 silver 1 ounce rounds. 5.90% is your choice. A collector's kit Ike, brown box Ike, or 1 5 ounce round, silver round, a 2.5 gram bar of gold, or a Mikey. Tell me what you want, my friend. Feels like 3 different streams now.
Yeah,
We had the before base man, the during base man, and the after base man.
I know. Jason, the gold man shot, says, I have to go gold, right?
Yeah, I would think so.
No, it will be after these 2 boxes.
Yeah, no, we haven't done the 100 likes yet.
He says
it
gold bar.
Gold bar. All right. Well, we got those in again. Very popular prize. Paul ordered, and we have 10 of
Blue
them.
Prince says the gold spot right now is $1,780.35 an ounce.
There it is. There's your serial number. Your 2.5 gram bar of gold, Jason. The gold man shot. Coming up with gold. Now. The
Jason,
next.
the gold man shot, says, wait, Paul, it's Bogo.
So you get a bar. Now you get a bar. That seems to work good. So your choices,
Trying to
Jason.
work it out like baseman.
Yeah, your choices, Jason, for the boxes are a Baseman, the 64, box 16. Hudson 1, 2, 4, or 5. Woozie 1 through 5, 7, 8, or 10. What box did we just find that silver in? And why did I write it
The
down?
Harvest box.
The Harvest bonus box had a 40%er in it.
So maybe
40 and
maybe you should definitely try to do the trade with Harvest.
Maybe I need to. Maybe I need to. Hudson 4 and 5. All right. Hudson 4 and 5. Hud,
4 and 5.
get 'em. Get 'em.
Hudson 5 is a bottom box
I
with
assume
4 boxes on top of it, and 4 has 3 boxes on top of it. 4 and 5 are right next to each other though, so that's a win.
That's a win for you. That's right. That's a win for you.
They accidentally moved the Woozie boxes instead of the Hudson boxes.
That's not very smart. Kind of seems like you might have doubled your work.
Alright. Now time to move the Hudson boxes.
Hey, that one box, does that only have one
Yep,
box worth in it?
I think so.
Okay. Hudson's laboring at getting Hudson box 4 and 5. So while he's doing that, I'll put it on the board as our next picks. For JDS, he took Hudson 4 and Hudson 5.
Which one do you want?
I don't care.
You can have 4.
Alright. I can have 4, he said. Hudson 4, right there for Paul.
Take 5.
Alright, so Paul's going to be opening again. I need to get flood back on. So if you're going to try to get my attention in chat, tag me please. And I am much more likely to see it.
Woo! That's a lot of work whenever you move the wrong boxes.
4 must be lighter than 5. Yeah, probably. He's over there weighing them before he gives me my box. Little rascal.
Woo!
Everybody got pizza but me. Y'all eating pizza. There's Hudson 5.
Base, you want me to get the basement package?
I think we're gonna have to do the basement package again.
Isn't it right there?
Yes, it is. It is.
No, you gotta do it over my box.
Worked once.
We're gonna use it until we don't find silver.
All right. Good luck, Jason.
Here. Oh, you probably want your knife.
Probably do.
And not keep it by me.
Baseman, if you're listening, have a safe trip home. No more blowouts. I just looked at the tire that went flat on
It
Baseman.
looked like he ran over a
And
lawnmower.
it had the biggest slash in it you'll ever see. Kind of a weird spot. A couple of different colored ones, but they don't look silvery.
No, John Jacobs, we did not do the 100 likes. We did the silver giveaway.
We did the first silver found giveaway. We're saving the 100 likes till after this box. Or these boxes, I guess I should say.
Possible?
Ooh, I think,
Hey, don't take it!
in a different light, it doesn't look so much. It looks possible. It looks possible. But
Definitely looks different. My camera, the artist says, possible time I had a call from a friend that is dying. He only got a few more hours to live. I was away from the stream for a while.
very sorry to hear that, my camera.
Very sorry.
A very, very shiny one in this box. I don't know if it's nifty or a proof, but that one is one or the other. That thing is shiny as heck. That could be a proof.
Wait, what? Can you? Yeah, that's either proof or NFC, I'm saying.
That's what I just said. That it was either a proof or a nifty. Or a surprise. You never know.
I mean, there's been a bunch of surprises already tonight.
You never know what they're gonna be. Get on.
I lost the possible ender. I accidentally flipped it over.
That's no good.
I'm gonna dig it out real quick.
Alright. Paul's gonna get the opening. Good luck, Jason. Here we go. Now, last week Hudson found all the silver.
What, I found 5 silver?
This week Hudson's found the only silver. You know what Paul is due for?
Silver?
Definitely.
I guess I'll be surprised if I find it.
I've got to get my distance. Everything's right.
I will get surprised. Ooh, I think this is a pocket coin.
No, it's just washed out.
It's not a pocket coin? I don't know what a pocket coin is then.
When the face is worn down so you can barely see it.
I got at least your face. Ah.
All the way around the whole coin.
Okay, I know what half of the box the possible ender's on, but I don't know where it is. So, I'll just get surprised. Now, if I get halfway through the box and don't have any silver, I'll know that it was not the silver.
Let's find some silver in these Hudson boxes. What do you say? What do you say
I mean,
now?
if I'm gonna find all the silver, it'd be appropriate to find silver in Hudson boxes.
I just assumed that I find just a little bit would be okay with Paul.
Eh.
You're not that concerned about it. I did up my order this week to 15 boxes at our normal pickup bank because we had gotten to the lowest level we've been at in a while, and with Baseman taking a few, gonna get us back in stock. Hopefully one of these pickups, and maybe it's the Woozie pickup, maybe one of them is hot. We are so due for a smoking box, Hudson. So due. I'm glad we found silver, but I'm ready for a smoking hot big box of silver. One that's so heavy you can't lift it with your arms. You have to call me over.
You can't lift it with your two-wheeler that you carry 10.5
You
dollar
have to
boxes.
go by a crane to get it on the table.
Robert almost says, I gotta hand it to you guys. I did 2 today and I boxes today and I'm worn out.
Well, we're doing the 5.5 each, but Paul got out of some because Baseman opened 2 for me, or 1.5 anyway.
I think I'm probably gonna do over 6 boxes tonight. I'm like,
Paul got out
Amber
of
says,
some.
I'm in the chat room trying to relax and have fun right now.
All right, McCammer, good. Well, I hope we can help you have fun and have some good finds here. Help Jason have some fun as well. Jason is due for some silver. We need to protect Paul Skunk silver.
Jim Pintor says, okay, it's a time for another auto.
Yeah, that was an auto. You pulled a paw on that one.
But yeah, it's hard to fall out of a chair from there.
Well, we did have a little different setup going than normal. Plus, it's okay if you'd stop falling out of your chair.
But it's fun.
Fun till you get a certain age, and it hurts more than it's fun.
It doesn't hurt at all.
Good. I'm glad. So when are we going to go practice ground balls again? First time we did that, don't you think?
Yep.
Maybe tomorrow after Remy's birthday party?
Yeah, are we having that here?
Yep.
Is everybody still coming over, or is it just us?
Just us. Just us.
And Andrew says he actually said uh-oh before hitting the floor.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
What? Huh? Oh yeah, big auto.
I already looked.
That might be a 90.
Uh-oh. Jason.
You don't look at that kind of stuff, dude.
Jason.
That's a 90. I'm calling it.
Jason.
That might be Benji. 64.
1964, 90%er. There will be no skunk here.
Double it.
And we gotta double it.
And we're only a proof away from filling the board.
Where are those Glencoves?
Baseman, are you still here? Bum, 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 2018 FC.
There's gonna be a big hoot nanny, everybody's gonna come along. Oh, join in at the hoot nanny, sing a hoot hollering song. Pull up your hat, go up your hat, bring a little money, push it right thing back. Go up the shoes, stop the shoes, sing a little, bring a little, bring a little money to the hoot nanny, everybody's gonna have a big hurry, hurry,
Look at the screen.
we don't wanna be late.
Thank you to the Glencoves. Congratulations, JDS. You got a 90 and a matching one. I'm
90.
sorry, I am not matching it with as nasty one, as dirty as the one you found. That's claw.
I got
Get it under there. I'm trying. There.
Hey, for
There
silver
it is.
punching box.
There it is. You know, I gotta put my 90. My 90.
Hey, and that means he doesn't get skunked.
That's right. Paul just went ahead and took care of that himself.
Money, because you might need that.
We got a 90.
I got the blue. Treasure Rock says I need a basement at that 90.
Exactly, hee. And Hud found a nifty. So starting on another 90 for you.
Might need that.
Alright. Silvery goodness. Silvery goodness. That was only
says
an old-
Baseman 64, you better check your trunk for a skunk. Cause Paul has a 90.
You might have sent that skunk home with the base man.
90,
Maybe that's what he hit with the tire. Maybe he hit the replacement. He may have hit the replacement for our dead skunk.
Well, I have not given it to him yet. I don't know. I'll give it to him.
Oh, I've got the rest of that roll to search before I open another one. Paul got all
You
excited.
almost pulled the
I
Hudson.
almost pulled the Hudson, which is opening a second roll while you
William
still got a
says
first
Chuck
one.
is on the floor. Wait, that's impossible.
That's not impossible to go down. It's impossible to come back up. They're not impossible, just difficult. Something you don't want to have to watch. Boy, hey Hud, I just remembered finding silver is fun.
Yeah!
Fun.
Oh yeah! Now we just need a proof to fill the
What do you say, Jason? Let's find some more.
Adam Cole says, I love you or not though.
Well, I saw it and I thought it was silver, and I peeked just to make sure. And it was so dirty, and then I wasn't sure for a minute.
I called it and said
This,
it was going to be. It looked like a Benji.
My magnifying glass is so dirty, I need to clean it because it looks more silvery outside the magnifying glass than inside.
Last week we got one that was whitewashed and you thought it was silver, and then you were like starting to parade and dance around, and then we opened it up and it wasn't silver.
Hey, if you remember, you thought it was a 90.
It's because I was looking at it from here.
Just because I thought it was a silver.
And then I got up closer and I was like, nah.
You're like, I think that's a
Jason
90.
says we should just stop with that. I'm good.
Well, I guess we could. Okay, we got all these unopened rolls. Nah. Let's find more. Let's find more. Would be good to end on a high note, but boy, it would be nice to find a pile of that. Hudson's froze up. I don't know what that means. He's froze up. Oh, I see silver over there. I see silver over there, Jason.
I saw an edge that was gold, and I opened it up, and it was a 1968D.
A 68D.
It's a gold-plated 1968D.
Gold plated?
Well, tonish. I mean, it's the goldest silver I've ever seen. Look at that. This was the. I saw it from farther away.
It's just toned. It's just toned. That's okay.
There's gonna be a big hootenanny, everybody's gonna come along.
Woo!
Hee hee.
We're on fire now. Look out. That's one out each box.
Bring a little money, 'cause you're right, keep back. Go out to blues, kick off the shoes, sing a little, make a little, love a little, bring a little honey to the hootenanny, everybody's gonna have a big hurry, hurry, hurry to the hootenanny, we don't wanna be late.
Thank you, Glen Coves.
Stephanie says, wait,
Congratulations.
experimental dye?
Just gold toned. I mean, they get that way sometimes. They get that way sometimes. All right. I knew he froze up. Jason's tearing it up.
Jason says, I'd have a drink of Dr. Pepper on me. I can't. My mom said only one Dr. Pepper a string. Or a day.
They cut him off.
I guess if we go over 12 o'clock, it'll count as a new
So that'd be
day.
tomorrow. We're not going to go that late tonight, though. if we do, something's gone really good or really bad. I mean, if we find a pile of silver, we might. That'd be okay. Quote of the year, Hud. It's the goldest silver I've ever seen. That was awesome. Hud's got his gold and his silvers all mixed together now. It was very
It's the
gold.
goldest silver I've ever seen.
It was very gold toned.
I'm writing that down somewhere.
I was thinking that he had found a gold-plated silver. Now that would be interesting.
Well, the edge looked like it was like one of those old gold coins.
Finds in silver boxes, in Hudson silver box, in Hudson boxes. Amazingness. A silver in each. And we got just tons of box left. Paul's got more box left than Hudson does. When Hudson is playing in the majors someday, I expect Hootenanny to be his walk-up song. Exactly, JT. You think that's okay, Hud? You make it to the majors that you use Hootenanny as your walk-up song?
Oh, if I have a walk-up song after that, might be my walk-up song.
Yeah. I know you like that one.
I'm right. I wrote down it's the goldest silver I've ever seen. I'm keeping that as one of my quotes.
Alright. That was a good one.
I like that one. I like that one.
Goldest silver I've ever seen.
I mean, it was pretty gold tone.
Oh, it definitely was. It's just you got to think when somebody hears you say that, though, what goes through my mind is the goldest silver I've ever seen. What in the world is he going to hand me? What in the world is he going to hand me?
Silver that also has gold plated in it.
Is this like a two-tone? Is like his hair gold? I mean, what are we going to do?
Bring a banjo and an old gig guitar. Yeah, that might be. And I'll tell Rhett if he ever makes it to the UFC, that has to be his walk-up
Is he
song.
doing the UFC at the, 40 pounds and underweight class?
I mean, if he takes this jiu-jitsu thing far, he'll make it to the UFC.
Yeah, we do. That sounds like a painful sport to me. I guess if you're real good at it.
Well, there's some people who do jiu-jitsu who are undefeated. Like
Well,
who
I
learned
guess they're the good guys.
There's this guy who's a black belt in jiu-jitsu who used to be the champion.
Hudson, have you ever seen a saw that could? Have you ever saw a saw that could outsaw any saw you ever saw in Arkansas? You saw?
Yeah, my brother.
Sawyer. Sawyer's our saw.
Sawyers also our saw in Arkansas. They
Boy.
can saw.
I got a thick, chunky one. I got a skinny, shiny one.
If it's approved, then we can
85D.
fill the board.
Wasn't approved. Either one of them were anything.
I want to get approved 70.
85 and a 93.
My blood's rushing right now. My blood's rushing through me.
No, I'm glad. Keep it rushing through you. Find some more gold and silver. Silver, gold, I don't care. They're both valuable.
Hey, maybe I'll find the San Francisco Golden Gate Bridge. That's
Be a good day for it. We get pretty cocky finding a couple pieces of silver.
plug your ears. Nah, first stalling Benji.
Clad is out. Silver is the new Clad. I like that.
That silver's out of both boxes. Yes, it is, Adam. So that means that the Hudson boxes have silver. How many Hudson boxes we got left after this? We're gonna have 2 left after this. So what? This is gonna make them 2 for 8.
Yeah, they go from 0 for 5 to 2 for 8.
Wait, how would that make sense though?
So somebody picked one up one box earlier.
Tim can't George, but I think that's the first time I've ever heard someone say that's the goldest silver I've ever seen.
Yep, I think that is a new saying.
I thought it was like a gold tone going whenever, and then whenever I looked, and then whenever I took it out, I just saw 1968, and I just stood there staring at it.
I just got one question for you.
Yes,
Who found a 90?
you.
I couldn't remember.
Hey, who saved the streak?
Stephanie.
What?
Stephanie.
Who picked the box that saved the streak?
You and Stephanie.
Who searched the rolls that found the silver that saved the
Who
streak?
called Arvest and drove down there and picked up the box? And had the idea to get a box from
Who
Arvest.
had to bankroll these coins and get a box for them and mint the coins so that we can search these
man,
coins?
somebody in Philadelphia back in 1968,
Exactly. If we're gonna take it that far,
67.
neither of us get the credit.
That's
Exactly.
We're just the box openers.
I took it back so far. Neither of us get the credit.
Good. You blew it out of it.
This is nope, it's just a nice bison anyway. I want that proof. I want to get to fill the board like Baseman did.
So you're saying all we need to fill the board is a proof. Man.
Woo! Did you have the 90? Okay, you have the 40 and the 90 to the board. Good board. And I've only found one Nipsey in my box.
I haven't found any Nipsies.
I'm just trying to search
Our
your
Nipsey
box.
finds
Bob.
are pretty low for the day.
I think I've gone past the possible one, and I guess it was not. But I have not.
Oh, that looks proofy.
Open it, open it. That's proof. Calling it.
I don't think it is. 99D.
What?
It's a pretty 99D. I'm going to throw it in.
On the back looked like it looked like a proof.
It is not proof. It looked like a proof. It is a beautiful 99D, but it's not the dadgum proof we needed. What am I hearing?
Burn banjo and it'll
Why am I
guitar.
hunched over again when I've got an adjustable arm on this?
Guitar, guitar, guitar. I'm gonna find the Benji can. I'm gonna find it and blow Paul out of his socks.
Hey, I had that adjusted right where I wanted it, and then it fell. Dadgummit. You did it again. Why are you doing that? Silly magnifying glass. That's the proofiest non-proof I've ever seen. Yeah, I'm sending it your way. This is a beautiful 1990D. It was fat and shiny on the edges. It was shiny on the back. Fooled the heck out of me. It fooled the heck out of me. Boy, I got all kinds of shinies in this one. They're not chubby though.
Adam Cole says, I can't wait to see my pretty Benji. Ooh, 2014 Nipsey.
That 1949 Benji, that ought to be getting there pretty quick. Adam.
Oh yeah, and did you send him the nickel as well? Or did you
Yeah.
not?
No, I sent him the nickel.
So the nickel and the Benji were in the same roll?
Same roll.
Jeez.
Yeah, Adam's got 2 weeks worth of stuff coming. 2 different packages.
Oh, you saved his packages.
They should be there pretty quick, Adam.
You saved his packages
You've
together?
been very patient. Well, I think the first time I didn't have the gold to send to him.
Oh yeah, that's right. Because we had to save. I know. We had to save Adams and
We had 3.
Averkurt. I think
And I
also.
think Stan Horn.
Yeah.
And then Paul went out of town with Grammy Monday and Tuesday. And I shipped late
The
this
camper
week.
says, I love this channel and the people in the chat room. Well, thank you, the camera.
Thank you very much. Appreciate all of you watching with us.
2009D. We're about up to 5 Nipsies. Just need 2 more.
You got 3 by yourself?
Yep.
Because I'm still sitting on 0 over
I'll
here.
probably get 4 by myself, and then boom. You'll probably.
Yeah, I only find the 5th one. I just find the important ones.
Well, of course, if I got 4 ninjas, you'd probably upgrade them.
17th it says. Is that Tuesday, really.
Hey, we're over.
I'm
90
sorry you had to wait so long for that. I know you're excited about it, but you're gonna love it when you get it.
We're over 90% of silver.
Yeah, I know.
Wait, we're at 130% of silver.
I know. Isn't it amazing?
That's not a percentage though, because
Isn't it amazing?
100 is the highest
We've got a
percentage.
donator that did not get. We saved Paul a skunk silver. We're gonna find it all for Adam. He
Adam?
doesn't eat. Not
Adam?
Adam. Well, Adam is the one.
I know who Adam is. I was just
The
giving
one I
you a
was
hard
talking
time.
to. Jason. We saved it for. I don't think Adam donated this week, so we'd have to maybe save it longer. So we'll just go ahead and give it to Jason.
You keep mixing up Adam's and Jason's name.
Oh, all right. We'll give it to somebody.
We'll give it to somebody. Hey,
The
that
package I sent you arrived a day earlier than it said. Everything takes a day longer to get to me. The early visitor arrived early. Huh. We do get stuff early here. I don't know why, but it will arrive earlier than it says it's going to, which is good. It has saved several holidays.
Treasure Rock says the first ball cousin gets that's over 1,000% silver. It's gonna be a fun one to watch. It's coming.
Yes, it will. Hudson will be have his shoes and socks off over there counting on his toes.
Does that mean I can't count underneath my fingers because I ran out of
You're going to
fingers?
get exactly what it means, buddy.
Adam Cole says, yeah, I held off this week because I was going for the mom and pop.
Understood. Wish I had more. Wish I had more. Jason is going to enjoy that one. I'm going to get that shipped out. I'm going to try to get everything shipped out by Tuesday. Depends if I get time to work on it tomorrow or not. But we'll go out back on my normal schedule this week.
Hey, Turtle! We do have the streak. We found 3 silver on the night.
Turtle in the house. It's always a better stream when the turtle is here. Good to see the turtle. Let's see some turtle emojis from the
One
members.
finds Penny says, pause per time, Pony Express, baby.
I shipped 3 days later than usual this week, so that one's on me. The post office is actually, I'm quick to blast them when they do a bad job. They've post office has been doing right by me lately. They have been doing a good job. If I didn't see copper on the edge of that one, I would think it was silver.
You see it? Somebody paint it? Or what?
See it?
Where? See?
That one.
Oh. Yep.
But I do see the Clad in it.
Oh yeah, look, Turtle came in. Now look how many total.
There we go. Thank you for the turtle emojis. Stream is always better with the turtle in it.
Turtle, you also missed the baseman who dropped in and scared
That's
me.
right, Turtle Baseman was here. Baseman popped in and surprised Hudson from Texas. He drove up to pick up some boxes because he couldn't get any $50 boxes this week. And so he popped in and opened a couple boxes for us. It was great to have our buddy the Baseman up here. And he is on his way back to
Russ
Texas
says,
now.
got my package today. To my surprise, no duct tape.
No duct tape. I think yours was not. Yeah, I don't. Usually only duct tape on the ones where somebody gets a full box. They buy full boxes from us. We do that.
Treasure Rock says, my turtle emoji said that's not.
But I'm glad it got there, Russ. People are starting to get their packages that I shipped, I think, on Thursday. That is good that they're making it out there. You get some of your, I think you got gold in that one, Russ, if I remember right. You got a gold bar in that box. And maybe a Snoopy. I know you do. You got a Snoopy for your skunk silver.
Oh, and he also got the Ender.
Yeah. And the Ender.
If that had silver, that would have been that would have called that kind of coin a slick silver edge.
Yeah, probably. It's just a slick flat edge. Sounds like I missed a lot. I think next stream I'll be ready 30 minutes early. All right, turtle. I know it's hard for a turtle to get around. You gotta polish your shell. You
Which
know,
takes like 5 hours by itself.
brush your turtle teeth. There are things to do. But we always love having a turtle in the stream.
Yep.
We got used to the turtle being the first one in, last one out. And the turtle
This house
went
says
and
yes, and thanks for the help, boss.
got jobs and. Oh, you're welcome, Russ. We're glad you got your package. Hope you love the gold and hope your gift on the Snoopies is very well received. I'm sure it will be. I'm glad the package is getting out.
Daniel says, still here trying to hold things in. Sleep one says, I got my 87 PND proof set today, and it's safe and sound. Thanks, Paul and Hudson.
Good. Slick one, that's great.
William's saying that if it is the air, then it's $800 minimum.
Well, I hope for Stephanie's sake it is. I would have to spend a lot more time with it. My quick review. My eyes say it's a DDO. I don't know if it's the one that's recognized and more valuable. Just at a quick glance, I couldn't tell. Couldn't verify, let's say it that way.
Stephanie says, Hudson has the fastest hands I've ever seen.
Hudson is a quick opener, Miss Stephanie. You got that
I
right.
think my finger muscles are pretty big now that I've searched
Yeah.
my points.
I don't know if that'll help you in anything else in life, but you got that going for you.
Thumb wars.
Well, there you go.
I taught my cousin how to play thumb war, who's like almost 5, and
Yeah.
I was playing with her.
It's
a bunch.
always nice to pick on your littler cousin.
I was playing with her. I let her beat me most of the time.
What?
I was being nice. I haven't seen her in a year, so I was just trying to play
Now
with her.
she's going to think she's a world champion thumb war wrestler. She's going to go with her friends and make all these claims about being awesome and beating 10-year-olds, and then someone's going to break her thumb, all because you falsely built up her confidence. You ever think of it that way?
She's a 4-year-old. She's only 2 months older than Sawyer.
Yeah,
Of course Sawyer would do
exactly.
that.
That's why it's going to be very painful to have a broken thumb.
Of course Sawyer would do that. He would.
As someone who broke their thumb in 2nd grade,
You did?
I did, or 1st grade, maybe 1st grade.
I've only broken my arm. Well, I guess I can't say only because that hurt like heck.
Yeah, well, breaking anything's not real pleasant.
You've broken your legs and your finger, right? Oh, and you broke your toe whenever the garage.
Broke my toe more than once.
I've broken one. I broke my big toe once. Cause
Left thumb,
Rhett dropped a paint can on her.
left leg.
Opus Singer says, "Hi, Hudson. I'm listening while I hunt some pennies."
All right, Opus, good luck with your pennies. I found a 90 in this box in the 6th roll, and I'm now on the other side of the box, and I have not found anything else.
Hey,
I'm ready
you
for another
complain
find.
about a 90?
I'm not complaining, I'm just stating facts.
This man's complaining about a
Yes,
90 when our
statement fact.
streak could be over. I'll tell you one thing, I was a little scared coming into this because Southern Metal lost his streak whenever he was trying to go for 40.
It wasn't the highest degree of confidence I've ever had in boxes on hand. I will say that. Other than the JJ box, we didn't have a series of box out of one of the pickups that had found silver yet. But we just hadn't dug deep enough. It's just never know. I just want more. That's what I want is more.
This whitewash on my shirt to me.
Mm-hmm.
I've been getting a lot of whitewash lately.
Are you? I hope basement boxes are good for him.
I'll get like one. Yeah, we gave him basement boxes too.
Yep.
Oh, 2003 Nipsey. Just need one more Nipsey to get 5. Of course, you're gonna find your first.
Lifetime
Oh,
fund.
another 2003 Nipsey.
Oh, I didn't even get a chance.
I hit the 2003 Nipseys in the box.
Jason, you have made it to 5 Nipseys. You get to trade for
6
90
rolls
of
left.
your choice.
Jim Cantor says, Hudson, when are we going to see you in the Little League World Series? I was actually watching one of the Little League World Series games, and I don't think I'll be in the Little League World Series anytime soon. I am starting travel ball though, so.
Pretty cool, huh?
Uh-huh.
These kids are pretty good.
I mean, the pitchers do block a lot of people still, but they have fastballs, they have curveballs already. It's crazy. I was told by somebody who used to play Little League Baseball and travel that I will start seeing curveballs in 12 and under. So I'll get to play 12 and under in 2 years from now, right?
I think you're 11 and under this year, aren't you?
Yeah, but I'm not 11 yet. I'll turn 11. So
I think next year you'll be 12 and under.
really? Because I'll turn 11 this year. Yeah.
This is your second year this week.
Oh yeah. Plug your ears.
That's when it gets harder.
Is the curveball hard to hit?
Well, the biggest thing, you know, from playing MLB The Show, that when it's dropping like that,
Like the 12-4 curve? How they
12-6,
Yeah, the 12-6, how they just get like, it looks like it's coming down the middle and then just drops in the dirt.
you're probably not going to see a lot of 11-year-olds with a 12-6 curveball, but the biggest thing is it's a different speed. And you know how your timing's so important.
Yep.
So,
I'll probably see change-ups. That's what curveballs.
that's where staying back, keeping your shoulder closed, staying back on the ball, keeping your shoulder closed could become even more important.
Jason the Goldman Shot says, when are you coming to Omaha for the Slump Buster, Hud? What's that? What's the Slump Buster? Is that?
The Omaha is where the College World Series had always been held. Omaha's a big baseball town. That's where Aunt Jean lives and Benji.
Really?
Yep, Omaha. We've got family in Omaha, Jason. Go
Jason
to the
says,
batting cages all the time. Cool.
I have batting lessons 2 times a week, and I have my own batting instructors.
Hey, Jack of Hearts, good to see you.
One of them was a college closing pitcher, and the other one made it to the minor leagues and played the minor leagues for the Cardinals. And then there's one guy there who actually played in the major leagues.
Carlos?
Yeah, do you know what team he played for?
Several.
Do you think I could find him in MLB The Show possibly?
It was a long time. It was a while ago.
Netflix says, did you all watch the Field of Dreams game? I did not, but I have been doing a lot of stuff with it on my video game. It's the only thing I've been doing with it.
I saw the highlights of it. I didn't watch the game, but
I
I
heard Judge hit 2 home runs.
saw the highlights. Saw Tim Anderson win the game for the White Sox.
It's pretty cool because I'm pretty sure Craig Kimbrell pitched, former Cubs player. And me and Pa's favorite team is the Chicago Cubs.
They're just pretty bad right now, though.
Yeah, and they pretty much reformatted their whole team. The only person I still recognize is Wilson Contreras, pretty much.
Yeah, they trimmed away their entire
I
starting
mean,
infield.
they traded Craig Kimbrell, who's the second best closing pitcher in baseball right now.
Yeah.
Of course, now the White Sox have Craig Kimbrell and Liam Hendricks, which are the 2 best closing pitchers in baseball. Liam Hendricks is a little bit better than Craig Kimbrell. So they have giveaway controls are set up. I'll be right back. I just finished my box. So
You
my
finished
box.
your box and I'm not searching errors yet. I need to start doing that, I guess.
74s, 73s, and Nifsies.
Alright, so in your box you found 5 Nifsies.
Mm-hmm.
And you had box 5. 5
Sluggers.
Nifsies. And you found the 40?
Yep, so I guess we both made out and we both found silver.
So Paul will begin searching for DDOs. Hudson will finish my box. And let's see if I can find any goodness for Jason. I guess I need to change screens. Find a nice DDO. Another nice DDO. This one's been marked. It says it's not, and they were right.
Alright, time to find a Benji or a Walker in your box.
Yeah, baseball's going through a changing time, and they've got a big contract dispute coming up in the off season because their
Whoops.
contract between players and the league expires. So if they're smart, they won't end up in a strike or a lockout, because if they do, it's going to hurt them bad. The last strike lockout the Major Leagues had about into the game,
Wait, what's a strike lockout?
or the players decide to sit out until they get their demands met. Of either more money or Grammy with cookies.
Good thing I just washed my hands.
Cookies. Thank you, Grammy. Baseman, you just missed them.
Sorry, baseman.
The fingers on that left hand don't look real clean.
I washed them.
Well, I'm just saying you might not have washed them well enough.
Any silver?
Yeah, we found a 90 and 240 so
I
far.
found the 240s and popped down the 90.
So we're finding a little silver today.
Good.
$20 bid for the cookies. Grammy's Cookie Store. Last week,
Selling them,
Grammy
hun?
came in, and while she was here, we found
Come here.
Oh, you need the lucky spot?
silver. We always need the lucky spot.
There's the
I
lucky
always
spot.
need Benji's lucky spot.
You saved the streak when we went 39 for in a row. So.
Come here,
I'll
Benji.
wash my hands.
Give it up. Give it up, good doggy. Thank you, buddy. One lick. Thank you. That was a begrudging lick from the pup. Boy, they give baseman heck when he came in.
They know somebody's suspicious when
They just didn't seem to, they didn't stop him, but they did noise make, which is their job. It is their job. Searching the 73Ds now. We're due for a 73D DDO. Overdue.
How long ago was it when it last happened? When everything went into.
Oh gosh, it was the year that the next year Sammy Sosa and Mark McGwire got into the home run chase to break the record and save the game. So I don't know what year that was.
That
but
saved the game?
it brought a lot of people back to watch the baseball because it was so exciting. A lot of people give it credit for saving the game, yes.
Jason's at $94.
Oh, the cookies are getting pricey. The price of dough has gone up. We are due for us. That's a clean one. Let's have it be.
Yeah. We can just trade Treasure Hog Granny's cookies for pork rinds.
Possibility exists. I don't know if Grammy wants to make that many cookies. We could try though. We could try. You seem to be eating a lot more cookies than unwrapping rolls. There are 15 rolls left for you, Jason. In the box we found the 90 in. Also known as my box.
Barber says, my wife and I remember watching the 86 World Series when the earthquake hit.
Yep, me too. I just sat down after we had company come over. We're going to watch the game together. And I remember the start very, very well. What a horrible event.
What happened?
They were just getting ready to start the baseball game, and there was a bad earthquake in Southern California. And they've got double-decker bridges out there.
Wait, was it San Francisco or?
It was the Bay Area, San Francisco, Anaheim. They were playing in San Francisco, I believe. And the earthquake hit, and it knocked bridges down and trapped people and cars between bridges and knocked buildings over and killed a bunch of people.
So did they not get to play the game?
They postponed that game, and I think, if I remember right, they postponed for a few days because of recovery efforts.
Did they change location?
I don't think so.
This is true. Treasure Hog says, lost for time. Hudson, if I trade for cookies, Miss Treasure Hog may not let me visit anymore.
Uh-oh. We need to trade for cash. If we trade for cookies, that means less cookies for us.
Well, that means more pork rinds, though. So it's a win-win.
We have other things we can trade for pork rinds. We have
Not my pretzel bags. Not my pretzels.
not pretzels. I don't think Treasure Hog probably wants pretzels for pork rinds. That'd be a bad trade on his behalf. Not that I like pretzels.
I love pretzels.
But
Has there been anything worse happen at a World Series, like a natural disaster?
that's what I can think of. And I mean, right at first pitch of the World
Homer Point
Series.
Hunter says Giants versus A's, if I remember. Like right before the first pitch?
Yeah.
At least they weren't in the game. That would have been terrible. How's the World Series? I wonder if the World Series has ever been postponed because of snow.
Don't know.
It could have happened. I mean, like if they were up in New York or something like that.
Possible.
The Yankees or the Mets were playing.
Minnesota in the old days when they didn't have a home. Hey, Gerlo.
I didn't know.
Guess who smelled the cookies in this year?
I didn't know Twins had a dome.
Yeah. You now.
I know Milwaukee and Houston have a dome. Wait, does Rangers also have a dome?
Nope.
It's cool how some of the domes are like retractable and stuff.
The Astros have a closing roof, if I remember right. They used to have a dome. They played in the first dome, the Astrodome.
That's what they called it?
Yep. It was called the eighth wonder of the world for a while.
I thought there was already 8 wonders in the world.
There's 7, I believe.
The Grand Canyon's
I think
the
there's
newest
7.
one. Woozie Wrangler says the Twins dome went bye-bye 4.5 years ago. Because in MLB The Show, they've never had a dome.
Oh, the Metrodome. That's right, the Baggy Dome? So the Twins don't have a dome anymore?
And Jason Schott says Diamondbacks have a closing roof.
Yeah.
Brewers have a fully enclosed thing.
Brewers have a closing roof.
Wait, do you know like the slide that's at the stadium that the Brewers play on? Can you go down that?
No, that's for the mascot.
Mascot?
Bernie the Brewer mascot slides down that into used to slide into into beer.
What does he say?
Right now he just slides down into the bottom of the slide.
Jason Goldman Chop says they brought Mickey Mantle into the Astrodome to see if he could hit the roof. I'm guessing he probably.
I don't know if he did or not, but I know that it did get hit a few times. Speakers got hit.
That must have been loud.
No, it doesn't work that way. Speaker where the sound comes out, not the microphone.
With my Spenny says there are only 6 stone baseball fields.
Alright, so they're called the Dome, but that would be Milwaukee, Houston,
Diamondbacks?
Arizona. I think I caught up with you. Got some points for me to look at?
Right is 73s, left is 74s.
Thank you.
You've only named 3 of them. Showing Lawrence, I've had in New York, we play all sports into the snow.
Right. Used to, growing up, when we would get snow, that was football day. We'd go outside and play snow football all day long.
Was it 2020, 2021 season that the Chiefs ended up having a snow game? Or was that
That was last year.
Yeah, I actually missed it because I was on a road trip.
It was last year. Snow football is the best.
It is? I guess it
In
makes
my opinion.
I guess it
love
makes
going.
your landing softer. It must get cold for those guys out there.
I would think
Do
so.
they wear something different?
Well, they play sometimes when it's like 10 below zero. So, I think
The
they're pretty
Wrangler
much.
says our dome collapsed in 1981 from snow.
Mm-hmm.
Which dome collapsed?
Minneapolis.
Really?
Seattle has a dome.
Yes.
Makes the ground very hard, yes, when it's that cold it does.
Is there any other football team besides the Cowboys who have a dome?
Mm-hmm.
I've seen AT&T Stadium, which is awesome.
Well, there's not, it's, oh yeah.
Cowboys is close. I know that.
Good cookies. We
Jason.
play football uphill both ways, Hud.
Oh, William says Chase Field, Rogers Center, Safeco Field, Minute Maid Park, Miller Park,
Forgot about Florida.
and Harlan State. I forgot about Florida. Adam Cole says snow can cut you. We get cuts from playing in the snow growing up.
Yeah, I guess if it's real cold after it snows.
Stephanie says, sorry I missed some talking to my daughter. Now she's excited about the Noah's Ark possible time you might have created another collector.
All right, awesome.
That's what we try to do here is to grow the hobby and spread it on.
That's probably my favorite all-time round, though. I love the Kennedy Space Center, and I've got some really cool ones
The
lately, too.
Noah's Ark is 3D though. It's awesome.
Yeah, I don't know. We've probably given away 50 of those now.
You want to search
A
them
lot.
as well so you can speed this up a little bit? Or are you good?
Why don't you give me your points to search?
Right is 74, left is 73.
Got any more 73s, huh? We're due for 73. I've been saying it.
So I guess now the Hudson boxes actually had silver.
That's nice.
Now what? We have 3 silver on the night?
3. Not a lot. We'll take it.
Better than 0.
We
Jason
want
says,
more.
pass me a cookie, please.
1.5 left. I don't know if I'm supposed to save Hudson one or not. I'm assuming I am. She's going to be hungry again. And our pizza's still a ways away.
Adam says it was cold, crunchy, freezing snow that lasts forever and windy, not the fluffy stuff where a foot melts by noon.
Mm-hmm.
Are there any enclosed soccer roofs or anything like that? I never really watch any soccer. I guess
There's an indoor soccer league. There's indoor soccer league.
I guess soccer isn't as popular in America as football, baseball, and basketball are.
It's moving up there. From a participation standpoint, especially.
I guess international soccer is more popular than regular soccer. Plug your ears. Alright. That is it.
You finished?
Yep. And basketball is always enclosed, right?
They have played occasionally outdoor basketball games.
Really?
Mm-hmm.
Those tickets must be more
You've
expensive.
got 5 rolls left. What do you mean you're done? Well, you shortened Jason his last 5 rolls? I was like, there's no way you could have got done that quick. Jason, he tried to short you. He tried to short you.
How expensive were the Field of Dreams tickets, I wonder?
Well, I read that it was the most expensive ticket for baseball ever.
It said that there was only like 8,000 people attending or something like that. If it's more expensive than sitting in the right behind the outfield in the home run derby.
Open.
Because if you think about it, that's probably the most expensive.
Home run derby is not that expensive a ticket.
Really?
A World Series game is pricey, but a Super Bowl, I think, is the most expensive ticket.
I feel like if you had a home run derby game and then you said right where people will pull home runs.
You gotta know somebody to get those tickets. It's like when the
You got offered. Was it a Super Bowl game?
when the Royals hosted the All-Star game a few years ago. I talked to David Glass's son-in-law. Just happened to run into him about getting tickets to the home run derby. And he told me to call his wife, Dana, and they take care of me, and I didn't get around to it. So I didn't go.
Why not?
That's a good question.
When was it hosted?
Oh, I don't know. Somebody would have to look it up when the Royals hosted the All-Star game.
Wait.
In the last... Oh, gosh. I'm trying to think.
Wait, so,
Why was I there? Oh, I was there. I was still working, consulting.
J. Ram, back for a few minutes before I go to bed. Okay, J. Ram. So,
But I worked for Walmart for a long time, and
you worked more than probably
David
30
Glass
years.
was the CEO of our company, and he also went on to own the Kansas City Royals.
Yeah.
So we could get tickets through his office when we wanted. And I also, when I was much more fit and trim, played softball with one of his sons, not the one that went on to run the Royals, but
Wait, is he still running the Royals right now?
not the one that went on to run the Royals. The another son. Played softball with him for 5 or 10 years. We got to be
74's on the
Friends.
right, 73 on the left.
But that was before they owned the Royals.
Yeah. Is the All-Star game and home run derby always in the same stadium?
Yes. Because that's where the players are, silly. And one happens the day before the other.
The home run derby happens the day before the All-Star game.
Right?
Is that how it always is? The home run derby is always the day before the All-Star game?
Yeah. Day or two before. The home run derby is usually on a Monday.
So I guess they shoot him over base, man.
All right. You still got one roll left. Are you ever going to finish that box? You are... I don't know what you're doing over there, buddy. You just don't want Jason to have all his rolls. This is officially your last roll now, Jason. Goodness gracious.
At least I haven't done my points yet again.
Well, that's true. So we've got the 100 likes we'll be doing after we settle up with Jason. And then we got Cyclone 13. Nothing in there?
Nope.
Alright. So in
And I'm
that box.
sure that we're done now.
Alright, yeah, because I threw the box away that time. Jason, in that box you got a 90. And I don't think I found a single Nipsey. I think that 90 might be the only thing I found.
Jeez. I didn't find any Nipsies in your box either.
I did find that very beautiful 2009 that looks like a proof that's not a proof. I'm going to flip that. Just so it gets to you in as good a shape as it was here, Jason. The non-proof proof.
And the goldest silver I have ever seen.
So, you've got your gold. You've got your 5 NIFCs, so I need to know what you want to trade your 5 NIFCs for. You've got your 90 and your matching 90. You have your non-proof proof.
Let's see, one point 50 says past your time. The most I ever paid for was 1979. Pittsburgh winning year, $1,000 for one ticket. Jason the Goldman Shot says, give it to Hudson.
Give what to Hudson? I'll take a Barber. Oh, the proof? The non-proof proof? Give it to Hudson? Is that what you're talking about? I'll take a Barber. Alright, I will give it to Hudson. He can check our book. And
That might upgrade. That's definitely going to upgrade our book.
what has to? You can't have a better one than that, I can't imagine.
Well, something that's been going on with my nickel hunts is that I keep getting good 1938 P's. The non-key date, but in the last couple of boxes I hunted, I found one really nice one, and then I ended up finding another one that is in perfect shape.
1907 Barber.
That's a pretty nice Barber right there. It's only had some wear on it.
And you did not get skunked. You had a 90 and a 40. So I think all gets off easier on this one. Jason, thank you for donating and your support of the channel. I'm glad we found you some silver. I was hoping it would be more, but I'm glad we found you some. Let me update the boxes search, but we appreciate your support as always, Jason. You got a 90, and you got a 40, and you got 5 NIFCs. We did not find you a DDO. Alright. Thanks, Jason. Thank you for your generosity to Hudson as well. Greatly appreciated. We are going to give away the 100 likes baby buffalo nickel round.
Jason says, thank you. It was fancy.
Fancy. It was a fancy one. We're going to give this away. Let me get the random comment picker up here. Let me show it to you. Congratulations to Victor Fess again. Let's get the YouTube comment.
Let's see if we got over 99. We have 102 comments.
102 comments. As Hudson said, good luck everybody.
And the winner is...
Stephanie's Have a Day.
Jeez.
Have a day, Stephanie.
Congratulations, Stephanie. Says, get that silver, can't wait for your stream Saturday. Good luck, everyone. Well, Stephanie, you had awesome luck.
Congrats, Stephanie. Your
only-
package is getting bigger and bigger and bigger. That's awesome, Stephanie.
Not only did you save the streak today, Stephanie also won a giveaway!
She's on fire. She's on fire. You cannot contain her.
Jim Cantor says, Paul, you did not put that skunk in Baseman's trunk, did you?
Nope. I put 4 boxes of $50 in Baseman's back end of his vehicle.
And those things did not
I
stink
did
at
not
all?
see a skunk. I saw a flat tire.
Oh, next thing up is Cyclone. Cyclone,
All
you're
right.
next.
Next up, 150 likes is our next giveaway if we happen to get there.
Oh,
A
plug
long
your
way to
ears real
go.
quick.
Then we have fill the board if we get approved, and we've got 4 end of stream prizes. Cyclone 13, are you here? Are you here, Cyclone 13?
Yep, I see him congratulating Stephanie.
All right, Cyclone 13 is here.
He says, go time!
Cyclone 13, I have in my head that you have donated on this channel before. Is that correct or incorrect? I was going to go back and look, and I did not get around to it. But I have in my head that you donated maybe a long time ago
He
on the
might
channel.
have.
I'm going to show you your
Charlie Lawrence
choices.
says, pause for time. Please see Stephanie's comment.
Stephanie's comment.
Cyclone says, no, sir.
You are a first-time donator then. All right. Can you send that to Walker for his birthday? I can,
Cyclone
Stephanie.
says, first time donation, I've won a GAWS before.
Okay. That's what I was thinking. Stephanie is giving Walker Magnet a birthday present. Congrats, Walker Magnet. That's very generous of you, Miss Stephanie. Thank you. All right, Cyclone, first time donator then. That changes things. Hud, go to the box. First time donator box.
All right,
Pick
you
me
run
out
through
something.
the stuff. I'm gonna go to
Hudson's gonna
the
pick
box
you
of
out
first
something.
time donators.
Where did my mouse go? My mouse disappeared.
Let's see.
All right. I saw Stephanie's comment now. I will go with option 3, 2.5 grams of gold. All right, always a popular choice. Always a popular choice. Let me get you one of those.
Aha! Found another proof set that I think is going to be very good. Can I show it off?
There you go, Cyclone 13. That is your gold that will be coming your way.
I'll show it off.
All right, Hudson's got a
So,
first-time donator gift for
I
you.
got a United States 1982 proof set.
Hey, that's my birth year.
It is?
Or no, my graduation high school year. Sorry,
Say,
I wasn't
you're
even close.
you're not that young.
I wasn't even close.
You're not that young.
Did you show it off? I don't think you showed it off under the
I'm
camera.
trying to put it in this case. This case.
Why did you take it out of the case?
Didn't take it out of the case.
Oh, it fell out of this case?
So it looks like we have a, what is that?
Just a little plastic medallion.
And then we have a proof 1982 Rosie, proof 1982 Penny, a proof 1982 Jefferson, a proof 1982 Washington Quarter, and a proof 1982 Kennedy.
If you would like to hold that till next weekend for shipping, that would be fine. Okay, Walker Magnet, thank you. So
I don't know if it fits in there when it's in its holder.
Yep. that is your birthday present. The case has seen better
J-Ram
days.
says, why are you calling Paul? Oh, well, he was saying how that whenever that was like 20 years after he was born or something
Yeah.
like that. So.
It's not a birthday present. It's a first-time donator gift. Cyclone 13 for you. First-time donator gift. You've got the gold,
Nicole
so we
says,
got that
I was gonna
taken
say,
care
no
of.
way I'm older than Paul.
Yeah, Paul faux pod. I knew
I
82
don't
was
know
an
if that'll
important
break.
year. But I just confused it in my head momentarily. All right, you're welcome, Cyclone. Thanks for being a donator. All right, now you got a very important choice. You got a very important choice. What we have left is Baseman 64 box 16, Hudson box 1 and 2. Both of those last two boxes did have silver in them. And Woozie boxes 1 through 5, 7, 8, and 10. That is the choices. You have 2 boxes that you get to pick because it's BOGO month. BOGO. No one else on YouTube is doing BOGO, I think. Only here at Paul's Spare Time. I could be wrong. If I'm wrong, I apologize to anyone that is doing it. But
Cyclone
pretty cool
13
deal.
says Hudson boxes.
Hudson boxes 1 and 2. We'll put a fork in the Hudson boxes. And Stan Horn's going to have to go Woozieing or Basemaning. Alright, H1 and H2 are spoken for. Stan Horn is up next after the Cyclone. Always good to try to follow a Cyclone, Stan.
You want 1 or 2?
I don't care.
1 feels really heavy, so I'm
One
gonna take
feels
1.
heavy to him. Alright. I hope that's a good sign.
Hudson.
Cyclone 13 has.
I say we bust it with the baseman again.
How about I give me my box first?
Oh,
Do I get my box?
My box was on top.
Do
So.
I get my box, please? Are you holding out on me?
Oh, this box is really light.
Alright, don't talk bad about my box. If you can feel a gram's difference, I'm impressed.
Can we bless
No
the box
end.
with basemans?
Yeah, it's worked. It's, what, 3 for 3 now? Hudson 2.
Bless, bless, bless,
Alright.
bless, bless, bless.
I'm gonna give mine a double dose. Double dose of blessing.
Good luck, Cyclone 13.
Yes, good luck, Cyclone. Thank you for donating your support of the channel. Also to you, Jason Schott, and the other donators. Wouldn't an ender look pretty sticking up from
Ooh, I got Lucky Lint.
Lucky Lynn. That's nothing to sneeze at. Dun dun.
Because you can sneeze at lint.
I guess. Well, it would have been nice to have an ender staring back at me.
Yeah,
But,
like that time you opened up and there was a walker looking at you.
yeah, that was fun. That hasn't happened here often enough, that's for sure.
How many times have you guys seen a walker under?
Gonna flip it. Gonna flip it. See if we can find an ender on the bottom. Or if it's my typical non-ender disappointment. But you look through the holes in the back of these when I pick them up. It's very hard to tell if something is a silver or not. I think I'm running a little over 50% on my looking through the holes.
Maybe I'll make you running 33%. Looking through the holes and popping out expecting one.
And we do find enders on the bottom occasionally that we didn't see through the holes, so you just never know.
Could this be
You
possible?
never know. Don't think so. I mean, let's say anything's possible, but what's that?
You
one?
could just say
That
not
one's
likely.
dirty. That's a bicentennial. I see no enders in my box, unfortunately. Oh, the feeling I'm used to. Also, unfortunately, appreciate the 52 people that are up in here watching. 110 likes.
And we have a must-be present to win giveaway at the end of stream.
We have 4
Yeah, we have 4.
must be present to win giveaways.
And we're giving away 590s 4 times.
No, 540s
540s
4 times.
4
You were
times.
close.
I shouldn't have drinking my Dr. Pepper so early.
Guess not. You running out of steam on me? Alright, Cyclone. First time donator to Paul's Spare Time. Let's find some silver magic for the Cyclone. lots of Kennedys in this box. Yes, there are about 1,000. Although there may be some that aren't. I'd like for it to be like 997. 3 that weren't Kennedys. Those non-Kennedys are always fun. That's a shiny sucker. I got a nifty 2011D. I haven't even found very many of those today. But I got a nifty that's number 19. That's the first one for Cyclone. If it gets to 5, he upgrades or can trade for a 90. With 2 boxes, people usually do get to 5, but not always. Not always. We average between 5 and 6 nifties a box over the around 600 boxes we've opened. We've had as many as 200 and as little as 0. We had a total skunk box earlier today. That doesn't happen very often either. That's maybe the 7th or 8th one now. Total skunk box. Like 8 1971s in a row. What's going on with the 1971 parade? They give me a grade, make it 74Ds if they're going to be Clad.
Hudson giving away 5, 90% Paul giving away 5 40s. Wait, I confused.
Yeah, Hudson was confused. We're giving away a 65, 66, 67,
68,
and
69.
40%er
We're not giving away a 70 though, right?
to 4 different people because we were going for 40 strings in a row with silver, and we achieved that. So we are giving away the 40s.
Jorge says now she will be saying, has that baggage from Possible Time come in yet? I will have to stare.
Uh-oh.
In this past year, my brother's gotten interested in my hobbies, so I know what that feels like now.
Your secret is out, Walker. Secret is out.
I guess since I'm the searcher, I can't pull for anybody. Or are they going to be box battling with themselves with their own boxes?
They're
Donating, I'm guessing?
going to have a box apiece. And going to do like the Wendels have done in the past.
Oh, so they're donating, and
I
we're
don't
going
know
to be
if that's
searching?
supposed to be a surprise or not, but since you...
Or they're both talking about it, so.
oh, well, that's probably not a surprise. Yes, the
Also-
Walker Magnet has already donated for a box for next week. It's going to be still in August, so it's going to be another BOGO.
I want to search Walker Magnet box. I'm kind of rooting for Team Walker Magnet.
Okay, I'm going to be Alley Cat.
Yep.
All right, Alley Cat, it's me and you next week. Hudson has chosen Walker Magnet as a partner.
I mean, I searched for Walker Magnet almost every
He
Saturday.
does have the silver touch, so we're disadvantaged a little bit. I'll try to practice this week.
And they're going to be first up, right?
I think so.
I'll practice with some nickels
I
over
think
the
that's first up.
over the week. I'll practice with some of my nickels.
Unless he requests to be later. I think they're the first donator in. There was another one, I think, but I think we've had 2 donators already. But hey, 2002 Nifty! I'm on fire. That's my second HUD. Look out. That's 2 for Cyclone.
Oh,
Three
you're gonna
more.
pop 4 and then I'm gonna pop 1.
3 more.
Ever
And you can try.
$25 super
Grammy's
chat.
Cookie Fun. Thank you, Albuquerque. We needed Spongy to dance. Maybe it will inspire us to find another silver. Like that very much. I appreciate that. That was very generous, Albuquerque. Thank you.
I imagine people back in the old days rooting for Clad.
Why would they root for Clad?
Because all they had was silver.
Well, I don't know,
And
bud.
back then, maybe Clad was more valuable than silver.
Well, there wasn't any Clad.
There wasn't?
Like in 1963, every half dollar was silver. Every half dollar there was.
So there was no like rare Clad going $half or
Not that I'm
anything?
aware of. Now, back then though, the silver content of a 40 and or a 90 was less than the 50 cents the coin was worth. So they were kind of indifferent because the coin was worth more than the metal content
Really, back then?
back then.
So back then there was a bunch of silver and it wasn't one of the precious
Ooh,
metals?
that's a maybe.
So silver wasn't really a precious metal back then?
A bicentennial. Silver was a precious metal.
But it just wasn't as
It
expensive?
just wasn't, yeah, it just wasn't worth as much. But when President Kennedy got assassinated and they made the 90%er, everybody was keeping them kind of as a memento of him and the fact it was 90% silver. And but the Benjis right before that had been 90% silver as well. And then the government decided they couldn't afford to make them in 90% anymore.
Was the other 10% Clad?
Yeah. So they, copper nickel, I think. They started making 40s, and they decided they couldn't afford to do that because the value of silver had gone up. So they
The
changed.
L&W show, that was just a 10-minute break that we had earlier.
That was just like a halftime break. We were
Halftime
seeing
report.
Baseman had to take off. We were seeing him off and helping him with his coins to his car.
Hey Paul, does football have halftime to give the players a little bit of a break?
Yep. Also, at this point, to do a lot of commercials and make money for the TVs.
Hashtag Super Bowl pretty much.
But yeah, a little break, they can regroup.
Like if they're behind in the game.
But I mean, basketball has halftime.
Yeah, basketball does. Soccer or baseball.
Soccer does.
Baseball doesn't. Baseball just has some little breaks in between innings sometimes.
Hockey has 3 periods that they have a break after each period.
So baseball's pretty much the only game where there's no like halftime or anything, pretty much.
You know, golf doesn't have halftime, and tennis doesn't have halftime, and
Well,
those
yeah.
aren't team sports though.
Yeah, you don't have to be able to like. I guess you don't have to really like run around or anything in golf. You have a golf cart.
Right?
And football and baseball and soccer.
Give them a little bit of a physical break. We got the 7th inning stretch. I think that one's for the fans. That's one of our favorite parts of the minor league game. Because they used to come and stand right in front of us and throw out the giveaway.
I feel
And
like we haven't been to the natural. I've only been to 2 games this year.
they usually would hand one to the kiddos when we were there. So the kiddos came home with some
Jerseys.
bling.
But now that they put up the net, the catchers and stuff can't flip me goals anymore.
Nope, they done did block us off from the field.
I'd go home and have like
Well,
5
it's-
balls after a game. I don't
What we need to do is go back to batting practice and Saturday and replenish our bucket of baseballs with some of those natural balls. That's what we really need to do, but that would be right on top of our stream. Or if you end up playing games on Saturdays, which I think you're going to, we are going to be changing our schedule at some point when we figure out Hudson's fall schedule.
Yeah, because my tournaments are on the weekend.
So we might be doing a Sunday afternoon deal.
Well, my games are on Sunday though.
Only if you win. That's the winner's bracket. If you lose, you'll have Sunday off.
Oh, we're winning.
I'm glad you're confident, buddy.
I'm batting 500 this year.
That'd be awesome.
I'm not afraid they're just gonna be throwing me fastballs. Make me hit them even harder.
Well, don't get too cocky though. Baseball's not hitting a pitch baseball is the hardest thing in sports.
Hitting really in baseball?
Hitting a pitch baseball is the hardest thing in any sport to do.
Like over getting like a hole in one or anything?
Well, I mean,
Or pitching a no hitter?
that's
or,
very specific. I didn't hitting a golf ball sitting still.
Yeah. Throwing a football.
Not that hitting a golf ball is easy, but hitting a pitched baseball where the guy is trying to get you out is the hardest thing to do in sports, in my opinion.
That's for sure. Softball is also pretty hard to hit as well. Softball's bigger.
Yeah, but fast pitch softball is not easy
Really?
because they can make the ball go up. Baseball, you cannot make the ball go up. No pitcher can throw a rise ball.
How
In
fastballs rise?
no, they'll call it a rising fastball or whatever, but it's impossible. Gravity says it can't happen.
But
But in
since softball
softball,
they throw underhand,
If
so
they're
they can,
underhanded, they can make it go up or down.
I guess
or
sidearm
any
pitchers could defy gravity. If you're a sidearm pitcher in the MLB, you could.
Can't throw it hard enough.
You can.
Still drops. Still drops. Well, Cyclone, we're looking for
Hey,
silver.
Paul, what exactly is the
Amongst
difference
our
from
baseball debate.
from a running fastball to a
Running fastball is moving right or left
Oh,
versus a straight fastball. It's moving a little bit to the right or left, or maybe more
Walker
than a
Maggie
little
says,
bit.
and hitting the knuckleball is twice as hard.
Yeah, hitting a knuckleball not easy because not even the pitcher knows where it's going.
Just the spin on it freaks me out whenever I see a
The
knuckleball.
lack of spin on it.
Yeah.
Yeah, messing around with knuckleballs is fun. You get to where you can throw one.
Don't you put your hand a little bit too far, a little too, like you don't like have your hand all the way around
Different
it.
ways to throw it. You put your fingernails, usually the pro pitchers that do it put their fingernails into the ball so that they can throw it with no spin.
I
And also
think
put your knuckles on
sliders
it.
are also just plain nasty. Sliders I think are hard to hit.
Slider is a nasty pitch if you got a good one for sure. It is.
Is sinker?
You're not looking forward to baseball season, are you?
I'm really excited.
Since you missed your end of season tournament last season.
Yep. But doesn't a sinker is hard? A sinker, if it's a low sinker, is really hard to hit too, right?
None of them are easy to hit. I mean, it's not like they're lobbing the ball over the middle of the plate and saying, "Here you go."
Unless it's a bad pitcher and he throws a fastball
Any
down the
pitch they're
middle.
throwing, they're trying to trick you.
How often will a fastball be thrown down the middle of the MLB? Like once a game?
It always happens because nobody can throw it where they want it every time.
But for the big power hitters, that's
But
the
in
balls
the
they
major
get hit.
leagues, even the bad players, and there is no bad, truly bad players.
I mean, because there's only like 1,000 people who have ever made the major league.
Anybody can hit a fastball down the middle. Yeah, they made it to the major leagues. That's not their problem.
What about pitchers? Can they even hit it?
Well, pitchers used to be were the guys that they used to play position players and were some of the best athletes on the team. Now, though, with the designated hitter after high school, pitchers don't bat, so they get so out of practice that.
Because they don't get to bat until the majors, if they make it to the majors.
But there are a lot of pitchers out there that
Ish.
are decent
I'm
hitters.
guessing that pitchers hit in Japan. That's why Shohei Ohtani's so good at it. That might be why he's good at it.
Well, he's good out in the United States where pitchers don't hit. Maybe he's just somebody that could pitch and hit so good that they let him do both.
Yep.
I don't know if they have DH in Japan or not, buddy. I do not know.
Me and Paul saw that there was a video online. We didn't watch it, but it said like Shohei Ohtani hit like a ball through the roof at Japan or something. But Shohei Ohtani's definitely the best. He's one of the best hitters in baseball right now.
Yeah.
He's a really good pitcher too.
He is.
Who's the
This
best?
year there's a sidearm pitcher that comes from so low that he throws a riser. Really, Michael Fowles. I thought they had proven that over the distance of 60 feet 6 inches that you couldn't throw hard enough to make it rise. But if that's happened now, he must be scraping his knuckles on the ground. That would be hard to hit. That would be hard to hit. I wonder if he.
It's like one says Ohtani is the Japanese version of Babe Ruth. That's what me and Paul said.
Yeah, he's good. He's awesome.
Because he also DHs for himself, which is really cool that I've never heard of before. Did Babe Ruth DH for himself, or did they not have DHs back then?
There was no DH back then. Pitchers hit. Pitchers in the National League hit until, well, they're hitting this year. There's no DH in the National League this year.
I thought they were switching to where they were going to DH.
Well, they tested it last year and they DH'd, but they didn't continue it. I think eventually it's going to be in both leagues, but it's not yet.
I think I like more how there's DH, how the people DH instead of the pitchers.
You know how slow you're searching? I'm ahead of you, almost. Just saying.
I know, I'm just having fun.
I'm glad you're having fun. I just pointed it out. Paul's usually not on the same. Uh-oh, that sounded like an explosion. You do a paw?
A pause when you search some of your roll and then grab another roll.
Mm-hmm. Without a
Jason
paw.
Schott said Babe Ruth was a World Series winning pitcher. Really?
Yeah, Babe Ruth was one of the best pitchers in the league before he became a full-time hitter. He was just too good a hitter not to be a full-time hitter.
I think they could have played him as a two-way player, possibly.
No, they did.
They did.
For the first years of his career, they did.
But then they said he was just too good as a hitter.
Too good a hitter to mess around with pitching, so they just made him a hitter.
Do you think somebody might say that about Shohei Ohtani someday?
Well, you know, he's already had one arm injury, so most major league pitchers at some point in their career get hurt now. They hurt their arm and need surgery. But if it's elbow and you have Tommy John surgery, they come back stronger than before.
What's Tommy John surgery?
Well, the first pitcher that ever had that type of surgery. Because before, when pitchers got that kind of injury, they're just done. And then the doctor came up with a way to do a surgery to fix their elbow. But if you get a shoulder injury as a pitcher, a lot of times that's the end of your career. And most pitchers, not very many pitchers make every start they're supposed to make in a year. Like Jacob deGrom, best pitcher in baseball maybe right now, is out hurt for the third time this year.
Wait, what team does Jacob deGrom play for?
The Mets. Very, very good.
Dodgers have Kershaw and Trevor Bauer, right?
Yeah, Bauer's out right now, suspended.
Oh, really? What are you suspended for?
I'd rather not talk about it.
Clayton Kershaw's a good pitcher, though, too.
Yeah.
He's one of the best starting pitchers in the MLB right now.
Well, Cyclone, we are not finding any silver yet. We do have a lot of box left. We got 40 rolls between the two boxes.
And then, so Liam Hendricks is the best closing pitcher. I think the Chicago White Sox are trying to build their pitching arsenal because they got a lot of good pitchers.
We got a good team right now. Let's go Dodgers, says the 2-3. You know what, the Dodgers are good, but boy, they've had some injuries. They've had some tough injuries.
I know Mike Trout and they're not on the Dodgers, but Mike Trout and Fernando Tatis Jr. are out hurt right now,
Yeah.
which is
A lot of popular players have gotten hurt. Boy, this is Clad City, buddy.
Ronald Acuna Jr. is also out hurt, right?
Yep.
He got hurt like right before the All-Star game. He was playing it.
Yeah, as a matter of fact, they're saying that all of the people that were the leading candidates for most valuable player got hurt. So unless one of them comes back, it opened up the award for somebody else.
Is there only 2 MVPs in the whole thing, or?
One in the National League, one in the American League.
Who was it? I don't
Who
know.
was what?
Who were the candidates?
Fernando Tatis,
Well, that makes sense. And Trout?
Albies, or Acuna Jr.,
Acuna's on the
Braves.
They're in the National League? Or the American League?
Got another Nifty 2012D, that's number 3. You're sneaking up on that 5.
Are the Braves in the National or American League?
National. People were talking about DeGrom having a chance to win the MVP as a pitcher, and he got hurt.
It's hard to win.
So like the top 2 or 3 guys that were
It's hard to earn MVP if you're a pitcher, right?
very hard. You know, Albert Pujols, for him, you gotta love it. He got thrown on the scrap heap, went to the Dodgers, revitalized him, and he is playing well. Hit a home run against the team that dumped him.
Which team dumped him?
Angels.
He's on the Dodgers now?
Yep.
Oh.
Doesn't play every day. He is the slowest runner in the major leagues.
But he's a big power guy?
Can he hit? He used to be a great power guy. He's still a good power guy, but he's a good contact, just a good hitter.
But it's harder to be a contact hitter whenever you're the slowest person in the league.
Yeah, well, there's a lot of videos on YouTube if you watch of him getting thrown out trying to stretch what would have been a double for anyone else. He gets out at second, trying to get to second.
Like it's a gapper, kind of? Like
He had a foot injury that he's never recovered from, and he is just painfully slow.
So has he been in a slump and that's why the Angels dumped him?
He wasn't hitting the way that he used to, and
He's a former Cardinals player, right?
yep, he's a for sure first round ballot Hall of Famer. 600 home runs,
He's going to the Hall of Fame, definitely.
definitely.
People usually never get over 500. Just to get in 600 is awesome. Very few people have done it.
His
Do you think Mike Trout will make it to the Hall
Albert
of Fame?
Pujols was the best hitter in the National League for probably 8 to 10 years.
Do you think Mike Trout will probably go to the Hall of Fame?
I think he will. I think he needs to play a little longer, but I think he will.
I mean, he's been the most popular baseball player for a long time now. He's also really good. He's out with an injury too. A lot of people are out.
Deer and turkey hunt on property. Where are we going?
Jason Goldman Trot says
Where are we going?
he was going to the Hall his first 5 years. I think he's talking about Albert Pujols.
Yeah, Pujols is. Oh, Trout?
I don't know which one. I think
I was listening to a debate the other day of some guys on Trout, and they said they felt like as long as he comes back and plays at any level, that
what do
he
you
will
mean at
make
any
the,
level?
regardless of how good he is, that he will make the Hall of Fame. No brainer. But if he were to quit playing now, they're not sure.
Oh, Jason Goldman Trot says Pujols.
Pujols, the thing on Pujols that's so amazing to me is Pujols was not supposed to make, what was it, 1971 that's just gorgeous. I will throw it in. He was not supposed to make the Cardinals his rookie year.
He made the
He
Cardinals
was
his
a
rookie
third
year.
baseman, first baseman as much as anything. First baseman really.
Don't
Outfielder.
tell you
and-
about the dish the first baseman because I played for
He was not supposed to make the team, but he went to spring training and he hit like 500 and he hit like 15 home runs in spring training.
That's hard to do your rookie year. Was his rookie year?
So they decided they had to bring him to the bigs, but they didn't think he would stick. And he got to the big leagues and he never stopped hitting for the next 10 years. And they played him all over the place. He played third base, first base, outfield.
When did he get his foot injury? That made him
But
slow.
he was not anywhere on their radar. Oh, I think I am dumping a third bucket into my bucket. Not good, Paul. Not good, Paul.
I might be too. I don't know if I am. Does this look like a second box or a third box?
You're okay.
Sorry about the box cycling so far. Maybe it'll wake up.
Hudson 1, Hudson 2 are sleepy. You need to speed up and wake up a little bit.
Well, how long has Albert Pujols had his foot injury for?
Oh, several years now. He got hurt, and then he got hurt again, and he just never healed right.
How did he first hurt it?
It's a bone something. What's the bone in the bottom of his foot? Plantar fasciitis? I don't know.
Ask Grammy.
But,
Did he hurt it playing the game or not?
yeah, fine. And he just can't run.
Jason says he came straight from Double-A in the same year he won the Rookie of the Year in the majors.
Yeah. He was not supposed to be on the big league club that year.
I feel like the biggest achievement in
And I
baseball
think-
might be being Rookie of the Year because it's only a 1 year chance that you can do it.
Pujols,
See you, J-Ram. What were you gonna say about him?
boy, he was just. I think he was a very late round draft pick too.
He
I
was?
think he was drafted in like the 18th round, or that's probably wrong, but I think he was drafted very late in the major league draft.
So he did really. So he blew everybody away with how good he ended up being.
Yep, it was a surprise. 2013 NIFC, that's number 4.
Hey, Pa, have any of these guys come from college baseball, being like one of like the best guys in the college baseball?
Some come straight from high school
Really?
and get drafted.
I guess like the best players do.
Every year people get drafted. A lot of them will not go to the pros because the high schoolers usually don't get drafted very high. So they decide to go to college and get drafted later at a higher position because they'll make more money.
So it's better to go to college first?
Because in the first 5 years in the pros, you don't make a ton of money.
Yeah, you don't make a lot of money until you get to the majors. Jason Goldman
Well,
says Jeter.
Even in the majors. You don't, the first 5 years you don't make, I mean you make okay money, but you're not getting rich money. Whereas, I mean, if you get drafted in the, later in the draft, you might not even get a signing bonus, or very low. But if you get drafted in the first 2 rounds, you might get $1 million signing bonus.
Really? If you're one of
$5 million signing bonus.
if you're one of the top better prospects, you might get a signing bonus.
Big signing bonus. Big. Millions and millions.
Metal Dragon Braveheart says a few have been drafted out of the Little League.
Yeah, that's true.
Really?
They occasionally will throw it, and it's more for, I think, funsies than anything, because they never sign. I guess legally they couldn't sign.
What do you mean, like Little League, like high schoolers and stuff like that?
Occasionally they will use a late round draft pick on somebody just kind of as a funsie.
Like they'll pick somebody my age or not that young? Okay, Titus says, Paul, what do you think of Shohei Ohtani?
He's awesome. I think the fact he could change countries and come over and
Still
have a communication deficit with the language and play ball the way he has played is
Oh yeah, because he
amazing.
has a translator with him with all of his
He's
interviews.
an amazing story.
He doesn't speak English, does he?
A little bit. He's learning. He's learning.
I guess it's hard to understand his manager and stuff. He has like I think he hired like a translator or something probably.
The baseball club hired a translator to be with him at all times and help him out.
How much do you think they pay that translator to work with Shohei Ohtani?
I don't know. Not a ton.
You don't think so? So did
I'm
he?
going to start searching air coins if you'll pick up your speedoscope.
Okay.
Turn your baseball mind off temporarily. Find some silver.
You know I like talking about baseball with you.
I know, now everybody else does too. Sorry if you're not a baseball fan.
Me and Paul love baseball. It's our favorite sport. Well, to play. Football's our favorite sport to watch. I'm excited for football to get started back up.
Well, you already played your first game.
Wait, what?
First game, the Hall of Fame game, was Dallas and Pittsburgh played like a week ago.
Wait, what is the Hall of Fame game mean?
Well, it's the game they play the week that they induct the new Hall of Fame members.
Oh.
I'm going to open one more roll. He pays him more than $80,000 a year for translating. Well, that's pretty good money. Titus, you got to find the next big ball player over there and become their translator.
I think I picked up in the pace because in the last minute I opened up 4 rolls.
Alright, I've got 10 rolls left in my box. I'm gonna turn it over to Hudson. He's got 9 rolls left in his box.
I think we're doing good time right now.
That
It's
will
only
tell you something.
almost 9 o'clock. Alright.
And I am going to look for.
74's on the right, 73's on the left.
Alright, thank you, buddy.
I got a lot of 73's and 74's.
I still
Plug
don't know
your
if
ears.
I'm taking you home tonight or not.
I don't know if my mom's asked Grammy or not yet.
Neither. I got a feeling Randy is not going to church tomorrow. But I'm not sure. I'm guessing. Oh, that thing's glitching like crazy.
Yeah.
Why is that glitching? The cable is loose. That's why.
Whenever I'm searching fast, that little glitch. I'm excited for these. So will we do the must be present through Streamlabs? Or will we just keep picking winners until we find somebody who's present?
Talking about.
For the must be present, will we do it through
Same way we always do it. You're not thinking. How do we always do it?
Streamlabs?
If they're present to enter,
Steve
they're
Bowden says
present.
Bo Jackson was the greatest athlete of all time.
Can't disagree with that. Bo Jackson was amazing. What he could do.
And did he play?
Many years ago. 25 years ago, maybe. I don't know. 20 years ago.
So
He
he's
was a baseball player for the outfielder for the Kansas City Royals.
oh yeah.
And he was a running back for the Los Angeles Oakland Raiders.
Oh yeah, I've heard more of Bo Jackson from football instead of baseball. John Jacob says no, Jim Thorpe was better.
Jim Thorpe might have been better. Jim Brown was awfully good. Different era, hard to measure.
So how many
Thorpe and Brown,
people?
great athletes.
Ooh, 2010. Just need one more nifty and then you get him to 5.
You think I got 4.
Wait, didn't I just got the 5th?
You just got the 5th.
Payback.
You have upgraded to a trade. I forgot what that number was.
No, that was in my box that I found it.
Who said it wasn't?
I thought it was in your box for a second.
You have upgraded to a trade for a 90 Cyclone. You trade your 5 Nifties in for a 90%er. Trying hard to find you a decent.
Jason, the Golden Shot just said, nice. The Jason and Jason stands for Jason.
Really?
I did not know that.
That's tricky.
So it pretty much just means Jason.
So you're saying it's Jason. All you military servers out there, we appreciate the sacrifices you made to protect our country and serve our country. Thank you very much from the bottom of my heart.
I know we have some
Love
people
you guys.
in our family who have been in the military.
Talk about a group of people that were undercompensated.
For me.
My dad and father-in-law were both in the military.
And David was in the military.
2 cousins that were in the Air Force. And a nephew that was a Marine. He just got out.
74.
Going to be teaching.
74, 73, FC. Cycle.
Your box is done. So what do you have?
1 FC.
One lonely Nipsey in H1.
1.
That's sad. We could need to do better than this for the Cyclone. I need to at least find him a DDO. I'll try even harder now. We're due for a
John Jacobs says Jim
73.
Thorpe is shifted his gold medals and only given back after death.
Jim Thorpe was an all-around athlete. There is no doubt. He was amazing.
Did he play baseball?
Played football. He ran. Very prolific Olympic athlete. I don't remember him playing baseball. No. I could be wrong. He played rugby.
What's that? Isn't that an Australian game?
No.
It was a what?
It's a sport similar to football, I guess. Similar. That's the closest similarity.
So he played football and rugby?
Wilt Chamberlain was a heck of an athlete too, for somebody that was 7 feet tall. Deion Sanders played both sports. Not as physically talented as Bo.
JT Mother says, I love when RP starts whistling the Marine Corps hymn during his streams. Does it fairly frequently?
When my nephew flew in down here for Christmas one year, we got together at our house for Christmas. We met him at the airport. No one had seen him in months, and I had it playing on the my cell phone, the Marine anthem. He came up with a big smile on his face. Man, there's a lot of 73s to search. You think one of these could be my DDO HUD?
Have we gotten a 73 yet tonight?
No, we have not.
Ooh. Come on, Silver. Who picked these boxes?
And that's the boxes I would have picked after what happened in the boxes before.
True.
One rolling silver in each box and nothing to follow it up. You kidding me?
Walter Benji says, tell it, Hudson.
All right. One little nifty. Come on. One little DDO.
Well, how cool do you think it is to be in the Navy and get to ride those underwater submarines. That must be pretty cool. I've watched like
Probably.
videos of people of how
Would you be
they.
scared in a submarine?
Yes.
You would. Grammy and I went in a submarine in Aruba
Did you go on a submarine?
that went down and looked at the coral reef.
Was it creepy?
Yeah, pretty cool. And it had glass sides that when they threw a light out so you could smell the fish. It was at night.
I'm not afraid of confined spaces, but being underwater and in that small confined space, I might freak out.
I think you'd like that.
No.
Last roll for Cyclone. I still got several coins to
I
check
have
for
some for
DDO.
you. But, yeah. I don't
And
do so
Skunk
well.
Silver is in jeopardy.
And I don't do so well in caves either.
Don't do so well in the cave.
I'm finding in like a room, but like if it's underground or like if it's under somewhere, then it'll freak me out.
You know? You probably don't have to go in a lot of caves unless you want to.
I definitely am not the scoop.
One submarine, and that was at Disneyland. I don't know if that counts or not, JT Mode.
Plug your ears. Alright, that's my last box. That's the end of this bucket. Ooh.
Switch buckets.
John Jacob says, I've been on a submarine that was docked.
Oh, well, that probably wasn't too awfully scary.
Yeah, I'd be fine with that, but what if somebody accidentally docked and then going down?
Well, if it was docked, you probably couldn't go down very far. Being that close to land, I would think the water would not be that deep. Alright, I got about 20 coins left here to check for DDOs. Three in a row that someone marked through. It gave me great joy if I found one of those to be a DDO. Alright.
I was a
Four
hard
coins
hat
left.
diver, A game. I don't think I'd also have that much fun going scuba diving and stuff. I'm more of an above ground person.
We did snuba. I've never done scuba.
What?
We did snuba,
What is
where
scuba?
you have a raft that carries your air floating on the surface, and you're hooked to a.
I would never do that because of sharks.
Well, I enjoyed it, and I'm a little sharky. All right, Cyclone 13 is a first-time donator. You get a first-time skunker too. I wish we had done better for you,
Yes.
man. But we did get you exactly.
5 digits.
We got. Did you put yours over here? Is that why I got 5 over here now? So that you had one box that had 1 NIFC and one box that had 4 NIFCs, and then you got the clean 71. That was not good. So let's get settled up here, Cyclone.
I also have
Assume you would like to trade your 5 NIFCs for a 90, and if that is correct, what 90 would you like to trade for, Cyclone? Yeah, Metal Dragon Braveheart, you don't want him to suicide himself. Your choices are Barber, Walker,
Friends,
Kennedy,
says
and
all the subs now have battleship names.
Benji. Kennedy, Benji, Walker, and Barber. You can trade your 5 NIFCs in for a 90.
So here's
Or you can have the 5 NIFCs.
So here's something about me. I don't like going underground very far, and I have a fear of heights. So
You just kind of like to be somewhere in the middle, huh?
I like to be. The highest I've ever went off the ground
cool,
that was
JD.
not an airplane
Jason?
was on the Titan in Six Flags Over Texas. I was 250 feet over the air, and I was freaked out.
We'll trade Cyclone. What do you want? A Barber, Walker, Benji, or Kennedy?
I have been on a big battleship before, or what do you call it? Those big military ships that were like in World War II and that kind of stuff. Pop. Do you call those battleships?
Well, there are battleships. There are aircraft carriers.
Yeah, it was a battleship. So some of it was underground, but we
And you
got
are going to get Skunk Silver Cyclone. So let me pick out something I don't think you have. What is that?
Okay. This says aircraft carrier. I got to go on one in Florida.
Cyclone, while you're thinking about what 90 you want, I will update the board here. Won't take long, unfortunately, on that one. You got 5 NIFCs.
Is that all?
That's it. So we barely got to the 5.
At least you got the
Walker,
Nipsies.
alrighty. Walker. Right here, let me put the scope up. We've got a 1942 Walking Liberty, and it is a P. And also, since you got skunked, which I wish you hadn't, what we are going to give you is a 1 ounce silver round that is a 1909S.
Yes. VDB.
The VDB, and it's a troy ounce of silver. So you did okay for getting skunked. You got some gold. You got a first-time donator package.
JJ says the carriers, America and Eisenhower had close to 100 aircrafts on each.
Cyclone, we appreciate you donating. Thank you very much. Thanks for your support of the channel. I wish it had been better, but that's why it's called hunting, I suppose. Think that thing will go in one of those bags? I think it will. Will it go in this bag? That's the question. Will it go in this bag? Try to get this packaged up as efficiently as possible. Oh, I don't know, Hud. I don't know if that's going to go in there or not. I don't know.
What will fit? Oh yeah, that.
Don't know. It wants to go in. I don't think I'm going to get anything else in there with it.
You can fit yourself around it there, definitely.
I could put that in there so I've got a name on it, so I don't lose track of it. So don't hang up. Alright, now we've got a plastic bag, which is right here. Put your other stuff in, so thank you, Cyclone. Stan Horn is up next. Paul's going to have to take a quick potty break first.
I can ask him the questions and everything.
Okay.
I can handle it. Alright, Stan Horn, are you present? Let's see. Shoot. That. Alright, let's have more attackable, Stan.
change out my bucket too.
Thank you are here. Stan. Alright, Stan, I see you are here, so let's go to... Alright, here are your options for the full box donator. You can have option 1, which is the original 2 silver 1 ounce rounds of your choice, 5 90%ers of your choice, 1 collector's Ike, which is a silver proof. So pretty much it is a brown box Ike. You can have 1 5 ounce silver round of your choice. Option 3 is a 2.5 gram bar of gold. And last but not least, we have option 4, Mikey. He's an AU 1945 Mexican gold, 2.5 pesos, Miguel Hidalgo y Castilla. Let's see, option 3, so the 2.5 gram bar of gold. I do. Aha! Found it. Alright, let's go back up to here, and here is your bar of gold.
Man, you're taking all my jobs.
I don't know what to do next. You can go back.
Alright, so Stan picked
Here.
gold.
Yep. I read him all the options and everything.
Good deal. He's got some gold on the way to him right now if he hasn't got it yet.
So I got that far done.
You did good. Thank you. You get your gold put away, Stan.
See, I can run this channel someday.
Yeah, I know you can. That's what you need to learn.
Walker Maggie says, Hudson running the stream like a boss.
That's right. All over it. Alright. Let's do...
Stephanie says, gotta be Nucky points all over. I guess we can't use the basement anymore.
Didn't work that time, did it? We ran it out of gas. I think we ran it out of gas, Hud.
I gotta find what I'm gonna use.
Well, Stan, you gotta decide which puddle you're gonna fish in here.
There's only Woozie.
You have a choice of Baseman 64 box 16.
The basement
or-
boxes are...
Woozie 1 through 5, 7, 8, or 10. So you're going to be taking at least one Woozie box, Stan.
At least.
Woozie 1 through 5, 7, 8, or 10,
This is the
or
lowest
Baseman 64, 16.
This is the lowest we've ever been on boxes, I think.
Well, not ever, but in quite a while. Hudson, I'm surprised you don't tell Paul that Stan Horn gave the gold to you. Man, Hudson's getting really good at this. Yes, he is. He is getting good at it. He just doesn't like the shipping and the returning coin aspect a lot.
Yeah. If I have to, I'll hire Treasure Army to do that.
I think about maybe going in the top part of the Woozie boxes.
Yeah,
There
because
you
those
go.
are...
Baseman and Woozie 3. Alright, good luck, Stan. Okay.
Hey,
Put
you
them
can take the
into
basement box.
Alright, I'm going to find silver in the basement box.
Wait, what's the stamp on it say? 2000.
I'll find silver in that sucker, is what I'll do,
I
Hud.
think it's like the October 5th was when it was paid for. Last donator of the night.
Yes, it is.
Night.
Yeah. Walker Magnet, we're going to end the night with more boxes than most start the night with, but for us, it feels like a crisis low. Well, I ordered 15 boxes for next week.
We'll be searching
I'll
them.
pick at least one up from the other bank. Baseman 16,
Hey, those big, that big box. Hey, the Arbest boxes might get picked.
And the Arbest box had silver. I may get more than one if they'll let me have it. Well, if they'll let me have it, I'll definitely get more than one. Baseman 16.
Alright.
And a Woozie 3.
So I have decided what I'm gonna bless it with.
You have?
Yes.
You look like you're still looking for something.
Ooh, my
Okay.
big Prosper Time sticker fell off my shelf.
Down goes the sticker.
The big
Yeah,
sticker I cut out from one of our notes.
And no. What am I gonna bless it with? You know what? A double penny. We're going with a double.
I'm blessing it with my
1909.
ATV.
Oh, you're going even bigger than my double penny.
Wilderness of
My box
the River of
says-
No Return.
August 16th. Doesn't have a year. And we have had boxes stamped with a date that we found coins more recent than what they were stamped with. So you never know.
Yeah, I've had nickel boxes dated 2018 and they've had 2020s in them.
Does he get a mulligan? Yes. He does.
So we don't rip
Even
this?
though our inventory is low, if he chooses a mulligan,
So don't
he
rip
gets a
these?
mulligan. Right, just open them. Last donator of the night always gets a mulligan if you don't like what you do. Now, if you have an ender, you don't get a mulligan. If you have an ender, you don't get a mulligan.
This is stuck. Hey, should the basement be home by now?
No, like 6 hours.
They were trying to be mean to me.
I see nothing silvery in my box.
Huh? This? I haven't flipped yet, but
I don't know. I don't think so. I'm gonna flip them over. See if we can flip an ender to the top. A very shiny one, probably a Nipsey. The more shiny ones, possibly more Nipsies. Don't see anything silver yet. Do not see anything silvery
neither do I.
still. Alright, Stan, you have been, there are no enders. So if you would like, you can take a mulligan. It'll be in the Woozie boxes. It'll be elsewhere in the Woozie boxes, Stan, if you want to take a mulligan. We need a proof to fill the board. That is true. Stan, you have Woozie 1, 2, 4, 5, 7, 8, and 10 to select mulligans from if you would like. It is up to you. 55 proof Benji for the fill the board. That would be nice. I like that. I like it a lot. I'm going to take a lucky drink. Yep, Baseman, if you're listening, we got you pegged halfway home. If you haven't had any more tire issues. Since you're out of spare tires, Woozie 1. Okay, Hudson, put Woozie 1 on top of yours. What else? You got 2 boxes, Stan. You can, well, let's make a new rule. On BOGOs, you can have 1 mulligan box. New rule. We've never really addressed it. I don't think I've ever opened 2 mulligan boxes for anyone anyway. Hudson's got Woozie 1 over there. You turn around the other way, it'll open easier. And then out of the 3 boxes, you can decide which 2 you want. He smashed them fingers, huh? I think you're losing finger strength. I think this COVID took your finger strength.
No, these boxes are good.
You got the extra super glue on them? Woo!
See how hard tape that
They
is?
did glue the heck out of that sucker. What they're protecting in there. Hopefully it's something silvery.
You see anything?
No, but I don't have the best view in the world.
You always want to find inders, so.
Well, it landed perfect. Find an ender. Find an ender.
This looks like a coin was taken out of it.
Well, we'll see if that one has 19. It does look like it's definitely damaged.
Alright, I'm not seeing anything in this.
Alright, Stan, we're seeing no enders, so you've got your original pick of W3 and Baseman 16, and your mulligan pick of W1. Which two of those boxes do you want to open?
I feel good about W1 to be honest. I feel this energy coming from W1 that I never felt from the other box.
Okay, Hudson's feeling energy from W1.
I mean, what happened last time whenever I suggested the RFS boxes?
We found a 40%er. And we need a proof. We want silver and a proof in this box. Not a big ask, is it?
Wait, would you rather have a 90 or a
Baseman and Woozie 3. Alright. Put Woozie 1 back.
Dang it, I wanted to figure out if how many coins there's in that roll.
Well, we'll do it next time.
Have fun on putting something else,
We'll
buddy.
do it next time. Pick the one with silver, Stan. Pick the one with silver. Boy, that's a good idea. I think we're going to find Stan something. I think we're going to find Stan something. Okay. My box is under the box cam. Good luck. Wait, where's Silver Iron Man? Give him to me. Quick, hurry. Hurry, let me see the Silver Iron Man. No, I didn't say to fly him over your box. Hey, that coin right there in the very middle looks weird.
Huh?
That one. What's that?
$72.
72. Alright.
Yeah, I thought it looked weird too.
Look lighter than the other ones. Alright, here we go. Good luck, Stan. Here we go. Walking down the street.
Iron Man's helmet. Yeah, I need a new helmet found.
Think you do. We probably only got 10 million.
Well, that was the only silver helmet I could find.
I bet we got others.
I will put that as your job to go through the 3 big buckets of Legos we have and try to find a silver helmet for Iron Man.
Stan, you missed the, I think you missed, maybe you weren't interested. In the auction last night, we had a proof Utah quarter slab. Not that that should interest you one way or the other. And Idaho, Utah and Idaho. You know what I'd like to see, Hud?
Benji.
I'd like to see a silver Sammy.
You know what I like to see?
What?
This looks so red, which I just got a 2004, so.
You got a Mercury already for 10?
Yep.
Alright, you're a fifth of the way to your 90, Stan.
Now I found it in roll 2, so that's pretty quick. Uh-oh. Screwdriver down.
You shouldn't throw your screwdriver away.
I accidentally dropped it.
That's not a good thing, Hud. Hey, we're the monkeys.
Is that
So we
one
like to monkey around. I was watching. They are beautiful in the satin finish. Yes, they are. Alright, I couldn't remember if you were there or not. I was running solo and chasing my tail a little bit last night. Never caught it.
Hey, guess who chases their chair? Monkeys.
Benji doesn't even know he has a tail until you grab it, and then he becomes obsessed with it.
Really?
Like, that thing's still back there? Thought I got rid of that.
I can go grab his tail later now.
No, he will bite you.
Oh, okay. I got 3 big dogs that bite me sometimes.
Uh-oh, knee pain.
Well, I guess they scratch me.
Hope it keeps getting better for you, Albuquerque.
2002 Nipsey.
Second in IFC. Hudson's in the Nifty box. I gotta add those 2. Okay, and you're up to 2 NIFCs. So you're up to 25, which is not very many for 11 boxes. Well, I think I might have messed up the count once on that. How could my searcher be at a different height than it was just a minute ago?
Hey, Paul, what time is Domino's close? 12?
Midnight. Because we've ordered that late before. Back in those days when you opened so slow.
You mean when you opened up boxes and I was the good guy?
Sure not.
Because that one box, you searched the last box.
That's right, Bender. The monkeys. Television was a little simpler then. Let's find a magic coin. How about that? I did auction off a magic coin as the first coin, or the first thing of the
Southern
auction.
Metal says, giddy up, pause per time. Chris has left the building and is added to his joining UGA.
Alright, Southern Metal.
Oh, you also
Day of change for the Southern Metal family. What year? I'm glad you got him settled in, and I'm sure his life will be different going forward. He will mature, and Chris is pretty mature to start with, but
Yeah.
he is going to, he will learn a lot of things this year.
you missed a surprise appearance from the baseman earlier.
Yes, the baseman surprised Hudson by popping in earlier. We were looking at you, and I actually said, Southern Metal, that you weren't being a good team player by not making the 14-hour drive up today. In jest, of course.
But then baseman
And baseman said you had a very good excuse because you were taking Chris to college. Ugga, did you get to see Ugga today?
Who's Ugga?
Who's Ugga? How could you not know who Ugga is? By the way, if you're not familiar with Southern Metal and his son Chris, with an assist from Baseman a lot of the time, stream on Tuesday and Thursday nights at 6 p.m. Central, 7 p.m. Eastern down Atlanta way where they hail from. And very entertaining, They had a very good silver box last week. One I would like to see soon.
You never answered my question.
Who's Uga?
Yeah.
I'm just still amazed you don't know. Uga is the Georgia sports teams are the Georgia Bulldogs. Uga is the mascot. He is the bulldog.
The only mascot I know for college is a Razorback. Go Hogs.
Uga is a very famous mascot.
Is it a real bulldog?
The real bulldog.
We got
Sure, they've
real.
had several different ones.
We got real pigs.
Well, guess if you can be proud of that.
And my pig's like 100 years old or something like that.
That's an old pig, are you sure? I don't know if I'd want bacon from a 100-year-old pig.
Oh, I don't think they'll cook them.
You don't think so?
Treasure Rock's here, he'll probably know.
You don't know if the pig's 100?
I mean, his YouTube name is Treasure Hog, so.
Yeah, Treasure Rock, he was all over that one. He's a Razorback fan.
I actually forgot, because I only watch the Hogs whenever they're playing baseball. I don't really watch their football a lot.
Everyone's looking to hire right now. It's a good time to be in the job market. A lot of people changing jobs. A lot of people doing
Ruthie says,
Job.
we have a gopher here in Minnesota.
the golf. A lot of people doing things like DoorDash and home delivery for retailers that weren't jobs a year ago, 2 years ago. Everywhere in Northwest Arkansas is hiring. There were 2 guys that were panhandling on the corner in Springdale, Treasure Hog, the other day. Within a half mile of 50 jobs. McDonald's is paying a
Plus $300.
$300 bonus here to
I
get
wish
hired.
I wish I was a teenager so I could work for McDonald's right now, because that $300 could be a big change.
I forget, I'll quote the number wrong. I don't know if Grammy's watching, but Mercy is paying a huge bonus for nurses right now.
You gotta go to school too long. I don't want to be a doctor.
I think
Treasure Hog
it was
says the
Mercury.
real Razorback, which is actually a Russian boar, is named Tusk. Oh yeah. Then we have Boss Hog, Suey, Big Red, Pork Chop.
Are they 100 years old, Treasure Hog?
It's either 10 or 100.
I believe 10. I'll go with 10.
No, that's turtles that live
Hello,
up to be
Ernest
that old.
Edwards. Good to see you.
Turtles are like halfway through life whenever they turn 100 years old. So I guess you eat slower than you run.
Bicentennial that looked a little weird, but
Sean Jacobs says some of the truck driver jobs around here are paying a $3,000 bonus.
well, the number that I had in my mind was $15,000 bonus for nurses.
So the memo says Hudson
That
college is
could
the
be
best time of your life. If I were your age, I would go to college for as long as I could, get a great degree to make a lot of money.
Totally agree. Of course, he is only 10. It would be early, but
I'm just trying to get as good as I could for baseball so I can get a scholarship.
right, but you can play college baseball. You can play college baseball. With a scholarship would be even better. Get an academic and a athletic scholarship. It's possible.
BBR says Uga is on Uga the 10th now.
I'll give it 10.
That's a lot of Ugas.
I would retell my Uga joke, but I can't.
Which Uga joke?
The one I can't tell. go become a welder. Boy, no kidding about that. That's a good paying job. Or get into computer security.
I'll just stick with baseball.
Good to have a backup plan, buddy.
YouTube. There, done.
Good to have a better backup plan.
Hey, I got probably 8 years.
YouTube might not even be a thing when you're 25 years old.
I got 8 years till college probably, and we already have 1,000 subscribers. So.
Yeah. You're not going to eat very well if this is your onlyest job. Make millions and you can buy a baseball team. There you go. The David Glass route.
I just want to play baseball.
Well, we better go do ground balls tomorrow then.
Jason Shot says we will be hunting crypto. Wait, Paul, if
Yeah,
I
it's
stay the night,
possible.
if I stay the night, I don't have my ball stuff with me. I didn't bring my ball stuff.
Well, we know where it is, and your mom and dad are coming over tomorrow.
Mr. Shot says, you mean billions.
Billions would be okay too.
I'll make sure.
Did anybody win the $200 million Powerball or Lottos yet? I meant to get in on that today, and I forgot. That'd be a nice boost to the income.
Yeah, I think we could buy our own coin hardware store.
Do you want a coin hardware store?
I would like to buy.
That sounds a lot like a job.
I would like to get our own coin building like Do Perfect.
Yeah. So is there something wrong with our coin cave down here?
What?
And what do we not have that you're looking for? Yeah.
The big private building. I'm talking down by
There's
the.
only 2 of us. I mean, do we need to be? We need to be searching.
Hey, you asked me about my ideas. Talking glass windows everywhere.
Glass windows, as opposed to what other kind of windows? Like open windows?
Well, like the room is almost all like glass.
Mm. Okay. Well, you can, one of these days, you can take this business as far as you want to take it if the format still exists, buddy. You got a good head start on it.
Mr. Strauss says, fundamental. By the time Hudson has billions, it will be billions to buy a baseball team, as not one is under a billion.
Probably true, because I think the Royals is like one of the lowest valued teams, and it sold for over $1 billion last time. Boy, $100 million just isn't what it used to be, I guess.
Southern Metal said minor league team.
There you go.
Wait.
That'd work. That's more fun anyway.
Could you buy a minor league team?
Yeah.
I thought if you buy the major league team, then you own all the teams.
Semantics, perhaps, but
so you can buy a percentage of the team.
no. The owner of the Arkansas Naturals, Northwest Arkansas Naturals, is a guy from New Jersey that owns several minor league teams. He does not own the players, or really any rights to the players or anything. The major league team he takes care of the stadium, all the employees of the stadium, everything to do with the ball club, traveling and everything. But the players depending on their status, are part of the big league club.
I'll just buy a college team.
College team, I don't think you can buy. Unless you all bought the college. Birthday party moved to 10 a.m. Your mommy wants you to get to bed as soon as the stream is done.
I'm hungry.
We'll eat first. 10 a.m.
So no
I
Domino's?
guess no one's going to church tomorrow. Yeah, we're going to order Domino's.
Yes! John Jacob says, I hear the Yankees are hiring. Oh, wait. What? They aren't? LOL.
Yankees have had a lot of injuries. If you could bat 280 with a little power, I'm sure they're hiring.
Plug your ears! William Fine says, my house is worth $1 million and it originally cost $35,000.
Pretty good investment, William. Pretty good investment.
Africa says Domino's was really good tonight.
Good. I hope they still are in an hour. We're coming
Stephanie
up
says,
on that.
Hudson, give that silver for Stan, please.
Stan, we're trying. We might be talking about baseball, but I'm thinking about finding silver. That's what I'm thinking about.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking about too. Could I buy a high school and then just be the owner of the high school team? That might be not as expensive.
I don't think it has to be a private high school.
Hey, I could buy my school after I get rich.
Then you got to deal with parents if you own a high school. That doesn't sound fun.
What?
Avatar with the $25 super chat. Domino's Pizza Fun. Thank you very much, Avatar. I guarantee you that will be used tonight.
I'll buy
Very generous. Thank you, my friend.
whatever college the Razorback team is.
That's a public school,
Dang it.
public state-owned college. You can't buy that.
So can I buy the state?
Some things are not. You can donate enough. You can almost like own it, but you can't buy it.
Third Nipsey, 2003.
All right, moving Stan closer.
I can just try to become the headmaster. Wait, no, I don't want to go to school for that long.
Well, if you go get school 4 years, actually, another good career is like to be a pharmacist. Pharmacist is a very good.
Like work at the pharmacies?
Southern Metal, $5 super chat. Tips for the pizza delivery driver. Thank you, Southern Metal. Greatly appreciated. We do tip our driver because they have to drive down our driveway, and as you know, we do have one Domino's person, and I never know which delivery person we're going to get when we order. There's one guy that won't drive down. He calls me, and I have to go up and get my pizza.
Really?
So when I give the tip on that,
$73 super sticker.
I always feel like I've been cheated. Stephanie, thank you very much. Greatly appreciated. Y'all are very generous. Thank you. Maybe you'll bring us some luck. We'll find Stan some silver. Bungie's going to demand extra pay.
Somebody said just buy a little league team and just give them jerseys and pizza.
There you go. You could buy your own team.
I'll just start a company like Legacy there.
Again, that sounds like work.
Huh?
But you got a lot of work left in your life.
Well, I mean, they probably make a lot of money off of it.
Yeah, I don't know about a lot. They make a living. That's what you got to do.
Of course, they
Gotta
have to
pay
work
your
really
bills.
hard every day.
Yep. And I would air condition that building.
They have big fans.
I understand, but I would air condition that building, and that's probably bad for athletes training to do it in air conditioning and then play in the heat. But
I won't buy a metal building. I'll just buy a field. I'll just buy a baseball field.
driveway fund. Yeah, I dread the day that we might have to repave our driveway. That day I do not look forward to.
Do you think you'll have to repave your driveway?
Uh-oh. No. I see. Boy, that looks silvery though, doesn't it?
No. I don't see it. Maybe I'll look through your thing and see.
It's 72. That doesn't look silvery?
See the Clad.
Not an uh-oh. Not an uh-oh. It was an uh-oh faker in 1972. I'm not showing any of my points ever again.
I think that's like the fourth faker you've had in there.
No, I have not.
Okay, fifth. I'm just joking. Probably, I think second faker you've had of the night.
That one was, the edge was 5/6 silver, 1/6 clad.
2016, Nifty number 4. Now
You're gonna do it all by yourself again?
No, you're gonna pull off the next Nifty. I know you. You're gonna pull off the next Nifty.
You stole mine last time. 4 Nifties for Stan. If we can add anything to go with it. Hudson, go with what you like. That's right. Should be something you enjoy.
Okay, baseball.
Absolutely. But it also has to be something that somebody will pay you to do.
So I gotta be good at it. Nothing says our turtle rinds a thing.
Ooh, never heard of turtle rinds.
I think that's just means
Is the turtle still here?
Yeah, he's here.
Okay.
Nothing.
Just to jab at the turtle just because?
Adam Cole says, if it gold plated, does that mean it's had plastic surgery?
It's possible. I'd take a gold plated right now.
Turtle says,
Very
don't
happy.
like the sound of that net feed. Like, nope, stay away from me.
Alright, I'm starting the second half of my box, Dan.
At least Woozie's not here.
And I also put trash in the wrong place.
Treasure Rock says, net feeds, I would imagine they would be quite crunchy, like chip tooth crunchy.
You wouldn't want to eat the shell, I don't think. It'd be like trying to eat a pistachio shell. That would be painful.
Trying to eat the turtle shell? Yeah,
Yeah.
net feed says de-shelled.
Turtle shell.
Wait, does a turtle have to have their
But there
shell?
are soft shell turtles, I guess, so.
Are turtles like mollusks and they have to have a shell or they die?
Different, but yes, the turtle, the shell is part of their body.
So they can't take their shell off, kind of?
They don't like crawl to a bigger shell as they grow.
Their shell grows with them?
Right.
So like a mollusk, kind of. And if it gets removed, they don't survive, or?
Have you ever seen a shellless turtle?
No.
Me either.
I think they might die like mollusks. I don't know, though.
Well, I've not seen a shellless live turtle.
Treasure Rock says, goldest silver ever.
Let's do that again. Let's do
Well,
that
it had
again.
gold tone.
I found the Clad silver a while ago.
Mr.
So
Turtle
glad it
says,
was.
ripping off the shell of the turtle would be like ripping off our backs.
He might be, Michael. He might be.
When
YouTube is his current backup plan. I've got a feeling that could change if he did shipping a few weeks in a row.
William said, turtle rinds, is that possible? The meat is stringy. Coins and Art says, what's up, Oscar Time and everyone? Just spinning through to say hi and smash that like button.
Thank you, Coins and Art. We appreciate you being here.
2005 Nifty, I just hit 5.
You did it. Stan is at 5. He's got a 90 of his choice.
I talked so fast because I was hoping that you wouldn't say, uh-oh, I got a Nifty.
I have found absolutely nothing through my first half of the box. A big nothing. You kind of got me thinking about what I'm going to order from Domino's. Am I going to go pasta tonight?
I'm going cheesy bread and chicken wings as always.
Both?
Yep, I'll go 1 cheesy bread and then also just plain chicken wings. But I might go pizza. What should I order? Can I go cheesy bread and pizza?
No. That doesn't sound like the healthy choice. You can have a salad.
No.
You can't have a salad?
No.
Well, you can. You may not
No.
want one.
No. I'm not having a salad.
Hey, I got a nifty finally of 2007.
Those few, I beat you.
Gonna put 2 on the board.
Someone else says, how about a chicken salad? No.
That sounds good.
If I have salad, I'll just pick off the lettuce. I won't eat anything else.
You'll eat the lettuce?
Yep.
You won't eat the cheese?
Cheese and salad?
Yeah.
That's messed up.
Most people, cheese comes on top of salad.
No, it doesn't.
Oh, yes, it does.
I've never seen cheese on top of salad. And I watched
You've
my
never
mom.
been to a salad bar with me then.
Well, I would see Grammy and my mom's salad all the
Well, it's
time.
because they eat healthy.
Cheese is healthy.
Well, not necessarily when you put as much on the salad as I do.
How much cheese do you put on your salad?
As much as will stay there without falling off.
But the salad is in a bowl, so how is the cheese gonna fall off?
Well, in restaurants with a buffet, you usually take a plate. Put your salad on a plate.
Why would you take a plate for a salad? It makes zero.
Just the way it is.
Dum-dum.
If you overfill a bowl, same as overfilling a plate, stuff's gonna fall off.
I know,
But my kind of salad is, I prefer a wedge.
What's a wedge?
Salad
Isn't that
wedge.
a golf club?
Yeah, it is a golf club, but it's also a type of salad where you.
Mr. Turtle
Big chunk of
says, I
lettuce
feel
together.
threatened.
Alright, don't threaten the turtle. I'm just glad to have the turtle here.
Don't scare him off. Yes, I'm talking to you.
Oh! Well, I'm gonna find some silver for Stan Horn. Or some anything.
I don't want cottage cheese either.
Oh, cottage cheese with some pepper on it.
The only thing I have with cottage cheese is I'll have a grilled cheese with cottage cheese.
I like cottage cheese.
Cottage cheese is the best cheese you can put on a grilled cheese.
You're not. Cottage cheese is. I don't think you would put that on it. I think you're thinking of something else. Cottage cheese is white and square chunks.
Oh, maybe I'm thinking
it's
of
not-
pepper jack.
Really, it's not really a cheese.
Maybe I'm thinking of pepper jack cheese.
Don't know if you've ever had cottage cheese. 120 likes. Yes, Soccer Magnet. If we could sneak to 150, we got another giveaway.
We have to get rated almost at this point.
Yeah, it might. It's rated by a like monster.
Yeah.
Maybe if you find a walker. Maybe that would-
2004, another Nipsey.
Okay. Another nifty. I will put
Okay, I
that on
don't
the
like
board
peaches
here.
either. I'm very picky.
I prefer pears over peaches. Pears in my cottage cheese though. That sounds good right now.
I only like apples.
You only like apples? You don't like anything else in the world?
And watermelon and pine. Oh, I mean, out of pears, peaches, and apples are my favorite.
Yeah, William. Almost 10 here. Early for us. I like this 3 o'clock start time though. Getting done before
Dang
midnight
it, we're going over 6 hours.
Especially now that Hud's back in school. Yeah, you've been off your speed game tonight. I don't know if it's fatigue or talkativeness, but
Dr. Maggie says, my shipping is killing me, Paul, and I only have 2 packages to ship.
I feel your pain.
Homemade Sour Patch Kids? Wait, what? There are homemade Sour Patch Kids? Great cut in half. soaked in
With the
fine.
auction, several people bought more than one thing, but 46 lots in the auction plus tonight. Paul will be pushing 40 packages, I think.
You have 40 lots in the auction. Oh, but people bought the same thing.
So, if you're bored, Walker Magnet, and you want any shipping practice, come on up and we'll have a little training session where Paul watches you do the shipping. It won't be that bad.
Yeah, sure one. I've seen you ship before.
I've got to figure out how to ship Neptune's mug. That's the hardest part of shipping this week, I think.
You ship
I've got-
$half boxes all the time.
Yeah, I got to keep it from breaking though. I'm
You
gonna have
ship
to-
it, how Streamlabs shipped it to you.
Yeah, I know, that's how it's still wrapped, but
When are we gonna get like hats or hoodies in or something like that?
I don't know, they're all in order. They are not the quickest shippers in the world.
I got somebody who wants to already get a hoodie from me, so.
Well, hopefully soon, and hopefully they look okay.
I'm definitely keeping the first hat and hoodie. I'll write Sharpie on it and say issue number 1.
Definitely, huh?
Yep. For show and tell to bring something about yourself. I'm gonna wear my Foster Time shirt to school for Monday.
Cool. You gonna take stickers to hand out?
I already handed out stickers last year.
Well, it's a different class.
Okay. Netfeed says, do not ship with goat milk in it.
No shipping.
Does Netfeed have an obsession with goat milk now that you
No,
talk
we
about
had
it?
this big discussion on goat milk last night.
The
I
big one?
promise there'll be no goat milk in your mug when it gets there.
A big one?
A big goat?
No, a big goat milk discussion.
Yes.
How long was it?
Well, we talked about goats for a while.
Why'd you talk about goats?
Well, goat cheese is awesome. You ever had goat cheese?
No.
No?
I've had cow cheese.
Cow cheese.
Yeah.
Okay.
That's where cheese comes from.
Come on, let's find something for Stan. Wait a minute, Paul. Everyone else gets invited to hunt coins, and I get invited to help ship. I tell you what, we can do a co-insomniacs after we ship, Walker Magnet. We can do both.
Assuming you can stay up late.
We can do both.
Toe cheese? No, Adam, not toe cheese.
Oh, cheese. That almost made my pizza sound bad. For just a
Change
second.
subject, Adam. Change subject. No. All my candidates are falling over.
Why do I feel like I'm stirring Clad over here, Hud?
Because you are. Because you're not as good at finding silver as me.
Well, okay, find some for me then.
I can't. All my candidates for DDOs are falling over.
Walker, I just feel like you have that extra little bit in you that not only can handle the streaming
Adam Coleman
aspect,
says, now belly button lint.
you
Dude.
can also handle the shipping aspect of the business.
I can't handle shipping, I'll tell you that.
Actually, I think I prefer shipping to coin returning.
I'll hire somebody to do shipping for me if I ever take over all
Well,
this.
you will. Well, you better grow the business tremendously.
Yeah. If we ever hit 10,000 subscribers, that's when I'll start.
If that's the number?
Yep.
Alright.
All we gotta do is try to get shouted out by somebody with 1 million subscribers.
Well, that would help.
I mean, we have our ideas, so.
That would help.
I told you my idea about that mining guy.
Oh, very cool, Kurt.
I'm starting to watch this guy named Ghost Town Living, who just hit 1 million subscribers in under a year, and he bought an abandoned ghost town and is trying to bring it back to life.
That sounds like a lot of work.
Yep, he has people come and help him though. His hotel burned down and he's having to rebuild it.
Well, that's unfortunate.
Yep. It
You
burned
think
down.
the ghost did it?
I don't know. It
You
was
know what we really need, Ed? We need a proof. We get a proof and we fill the board.
and that opens up another giveaway.
Yes, it does.
Bring your banjo and a guitar.
I got 10 rolls left.
Bring your banjo and an old guitar.
I'm gonna stop after this roll and turn it over to you.
Okay, old guitar.
I found one nifty on this box. That is terrible.
I found 5 nifties. I found 5 nifties. Coin return. William, he means returning the coins to the bank.
Taking my 5-gallon buckets up the 18 stairs.
I'll hire somebody to do that too.
Well, that's going to be you when you get a little older. That is your future job, Hud.
I can't carry that much.
Well, I said when you are older.
Oh.
Alright, I'm going to start searching for DDOs.
73s.
Hudson finishes the last 4 rolls of his box and 8 of mine, or 9 of mine.
74s.
We're still due for a 1973.
I'll put my nifties on top of yours. Like yours!
Man, you found a lot of DDO candidates, Hud. There's got to be a DDO in here, Stan. Maybe we can find you a nice one. There's got to be. There's too many here. There's 100 coins to search.
Wait, I gave you 173s?
No. Between yours and mine.
73s are all yours. 73s.
Gotta find a 73D DDO.
73 DDO.
I've looked at too many not to find one.
Stephanie says so with the mouse and out wherever you are.
No kid.
William says I come from a sports city, everything but basketball. I mean, we have 2 MLB teams in a 6-hour. No, we have.
He's talking about right in the city he lives in. We have a drive product. There are not a ton of sports cities out there like that. There are about 30, 20, or 20.
We have the Royals, the Rangers, and the
I
Cardinals.
mean, even Kansas City and St. Louis, they don't have basketball anymore.
They don't have football either. Well, Kansas City has football.
Let's see, as
William says everything but basketball stuff.
yeah,
Chicago has everything.
yeah.
Chicago has 2 baseball teams, a football team, and a basketball team. Or do they still have their basketball
And a
team?
hockey team.
Do they have a soccer team?
I'm sure they do. I'm just not a
Wait, aren't the Bulls the Chicago team?
yes.
Michael Jordan
That's
used to
the
play.
yes.
Michael Jordan used to play for the Bulls, right?
Yes.
So Michael Jordan used to play for Chicago team.
Boy, that's a clean 73.
Let's going on down.
Then you just wait and bring them over one more time. Nine rolls left. Okay, so your box is done, Hud. So you found 4 nifties.
I found 5 nifties.
You found
One finds me says Pittsburgh, Pennsylvania. Oh yeah, Pittsburgh Pirates.
5 nifties. Which box? You have 3.
And then
5
what's Pittsburgh's football team?
Steelers. The Penguins are the hockey team. Pirates.
Or Pirates are their baseball team. Pa, I have a bucket list.
Yeah.
My goal is to visit every major league stadium in baseball.
Well, it'll be fun. It's a good bucket list.
How many major league teams are there? 32?
32.
So I've already been to Kaufman, Busch. Wrigley, and then I went to Oriole Park.
Yeah, Camden Yard. You guys didn't go to a game in Texas?
No. I mean, I drove right up next to Ranger Stadium.
I don't think that counts.
Yeah, I gotta go to the game.
Well, you've got a lot on your list. But that's the kind of thing you could take a different vacation every year of your working life and you could do. You could get done.
Have you almost been to all of them?
Oh no. No, not even close. Plus, the way they rebuild them, like I haven't been to the new Busch. I went to the old Busch Stadium several times, but not the new one. Yet.
It's not any different than the old one, I'm gonna tell you.
Well, you didn't see the old one. I'm guessing it's a lot nicer from what I have heard.
Busch had a level that you could only go on if you had the certain ticket.
Yep.
They wouldn't, because we were exploring it. That's what me and my dad always do if we play. My favorite stadium I've ever been to is Wrigley, by far. Love the Ivy.
Wrigley and Fenway are two you've got to go to.
Monster.
They're so iconic and historical.
Is Fenway so popular because of the big green monster?
Yeah. And the pesky pole in right field.
What's the pesky pole?
The foul pole. They got a very, very short fence down the right field line. And a short fence. You get a really short home run if you get it right down the right field.
I guess you can get it robbed also easily too.
True.
The next stadium I'll probably go to is my next two I'm gonna try to go to Astros and Rangers.
Okay.
Are those the two next that are closest? Maybe I could go watch the Rockies play.
Probably. Yeah, Grammy and I did that this year when we were out there. You can do that if you guys go back.
Do you like their stadium? What's their stadium called again?
Coors Field.
Oh yeah. I've seen the home run derby being played on it. It looks awesome.
Yeah, I liked it. It was really big.
Do you
It had a really, really big feel to it.
Do you like the center field, like behind center? How they have the garden and stuff?
Yeah, it was pretty. They had rocks out there.
Can you go in the garden? Or
I don't think so. We didn't anyway. But it was 100 degrees that day we were out there, so
they'll have fire
doing a
sometimes
lot
blow
of
from the
fair
garden.
walking.
Oh, I had a dream that I was in Coors Field with you, and that I was about to fall and break my arm.
Well, why would you fall in Coors Field?
Because we were going back behind stuff, and there was a big drop off, and you wanted to go down it.
Were we in the garden? I wanted to go back behind it.
Yeah, you seemed a lot more like my dad than you.
Oh. I was pretty brave, was I?
Yeah.
And Paul's usually not very brave.
Well, you just weren't yourself. You don't want to go break the rules and stuff.
No, I'm not a rule breaker.
My dad, on the other hand, will go explore stuff if it's really fun.
Yeah, you guys feed the animals at the drive-through zoo. Shame, shame, shame.
I don't. My mom and dad do.
Mm-hmm.
Last roll left after this.
Last roll for Stan, and this has been a sad 2 boxes.
Did you get Uncle Brian season tickets to
Colorado.
Did they get them?
They got COVIDed out that year. They
Did
canceled the season.
they get tickets next year?
That would be this year, and I don't think so. I don't know what happened.
I hope you got refunded.
Well, that was up to him to deal with.
Alright, that's it.
I still am searching DDO candidates.
That was 73.
Those are all 73s.
I thought that said 75. Wait, 75 isn't even a year.
No, there are no 75s. If you find a 75, you got something.
Do you think there are any minted?
I don't think there's been any found, but probably not.
UCGS can only show the vintage of coins by how many have been found, right? Or will the
No, they know how many were minted as well. But on like weird air coins and stuff, nobody knows how many were minted. They just have a population report of what's been graded. That's all they can report is what they've graded.
I'm gonna go wash my hands because I'm done touching coins.
I got scuba certified in Utah, a place called Homestead, on the time I've ever been there. I don't think I'm getting scuba certified in
Hey Pop,
Utah.
where's the Field of Dreams located at? I'm
I don't
guessing
know.
Kansas. Oh. So is it based on a true story?
No,
Oh.
there's a movie about if you build it, they will come.
What will come?
And all these old dead baseball players come and play baseball at the field. From history.
Did Babe Ruth come?
Don't remember the babe.
Hank
Why
Aaron.
don't you go wash your hands?
Okay, I'm guessing Hank Aaron came.
I think Aaron was still alive
Oh. He just died a couple months ago though, so.
recently, yeah. Shooting blanks here, Stan. I'm looking hard. I'm just not finding. Just not finding.
Did Cy Young come?
Buddy, I don't remember all the names of the people that came. Shoeless Joe Jackson came, and I don't remember. All right, Stan, that's gonna wrap it up, and that was just bad. That was just bad, my friend. We did get you the 5 nifties. That's the good news. Hudson had, you had 5 nifties. I had 1 nifty in my box. What box did I? Oh, I had a baseman box. Whew. I
Happy
hope the ones-
Baseman wasn't there. Just
Hope
wasn't
the
here
ones
to
he
see
took
that.
home are better than that. All right, Stan. Let's see. You've got your gold. You got your 5 nifties, although it looks like 6. It is 6 nifties. It's 7 nifties,
Still no proof. No.
unless those are not all nifties. 7 nifties, huh? So I think I must have had 2. That doubles my pleasure. Stan, would you like to trade your nifties in for a 90? And what 90 would you like? Proofless, egads, I know. And all that time,
Baseman says
Baseman,
he's lurking.
he's lurking. It had 2 nifties in your box, Baseman, not just 1. Twice as good as I
The
thought.
camera says, man, Prosper Time's still going like the bunny rabbit. Can't touch this.
The bunny rabbit is hungry. He needs some nourishment.
Can't touch this. Can't touch.
Are you traipsing towards home base, man? No flat tires, no blowouts on the way home? You keep an eye out for what 90 Stan wants, and I'm going to pick Stan out a really cool.
Maybe Stan left because he was just not happy with us. He's staggerable. Maybe he fell asleep at the computer. Or just thinking.
Trade, please. Your choice. Oh boy.
Walker.
Walker? Alright. If you choose Walker, I'll choose a Walker. Walker.
Why would you ever not go Walker?
Well, I like Barbers as well. That's a 1941.
Walkers are better.
Do not see a mint mark. A 41p Stan. And Stan, for the bad beating we just gave you, I'm going to give you
Here, Doc
something
says,
special.
pause for time. Oh, I forgot to tell you I whacked Stan.
Oh no! You whacked Stan. I guess I missed that. Sorry, Stan. Stan, for the beating we just gave you on the skunkness, I'm going to give you something a little special here.
Yeah, we have 63 people here for the...
One night in a tired slumber, Paul ordered 4 of these.
You did, and we didn't
That's
know why
Philip
you ordered
McAllister,
them.
ETA 1230, what a blast, no pun intended. I was surprised when these came in. I didn't remember ordering them. They're more expensive rounds. Like, if I looked it up right now, I might not want to give it away. It's the 2021 Sacred Shield 1 troy ounce silver proof medallion. Now, everybody watch your eyes. It's the Apocalyptic or Apocalyptimus series.
Is that somebody Hudson?
This is, I don't know if that is Zeus, but this is one of the shiniest coins I've ever seen.
What's on the other side?
The back?
Oh, so I guess the back is included in this, and we just
Yeah,
can't
the back
show it?
is included. I don't want to destroy the packaging to take it out.
Yeah, I think
But
that's his.
Stan, that is your silver round.
That might be Hades.
It is a very nice silver round for your skunk.
Yeah, I remember we looked through the order of some of the stuff, and you're like, "Why did I order this?"
Yeah, I don't remember ordering these.
Yeah.
I think it was a night that I took the Ambien and got back up, Stan. But
Do you even remember?
I'm
that
assuming
night?
you don't have that, Stan. If you do, let me know and I'll give you something else. But I find it pretty awesome.
It's 74 degrees outside. That's cold.
74, nice.
That's like baseball. That's like
Yeah.
good baseball weather.
This fits in your envelope. I wouldn't bet on it.
Actually,
Everything tonight is like the exact size of the envelope that I've given away.
big envelopes.
Stan, thanks for donating. We always appreciate your support. I wish we'd done better in the box. You got a very nice skunk silver prize, and you got your walker for your 5 Nipsies. That be your package. Be coming your way soon.
That's where Shane says Hudson must have Paul's password. I do know his password, but I'm not gonna buy stuff on his account.
Alright.
BBR
We
says,
didn't
"Still
make
the truth. You guys
150
won too
likes.
many Bahama Blazers."
No, I don't think so. I think it was just a tired deal. Alright, we got 5 prizes to give away.
5?
We've got
That's a lot of prizes.
one more
COS?
Buffalo baby buffalo.
Can anybody win all these next 5 prizes?
Anybody can win the last 4.
So this is not GAWS, I'm guessing.
Yeah, it says it is. You're welcome, Stan. Thank you, brother.
So nobody can win this one now?
Somebody's gonna win it, buddy.
I mean, like, not people to
Oh,
win.
you say nobody can win it? That
No.
sounds like we're not gonna let anybody win
And
it.
I mean, like,
We
people
gotta let
who
somebody
have
win
already
it.
won. Can you win
No.
this one?
No, this is another baby buffalo. You can only win one baby
So
buffalo
only
per night.
the people.
Getting YouTube
Well, you
comments.
can the next one. Alright,
106. Nobody can win this. Except if your name comes up.
And the winner
Good luck.
is
The other Jimmy.
Hey,
Who,
and that looks like it's one of his rings up there. Look.
it is one of his rings up there.
He says, "Good luck, everyone." That might be yours. It kind of looks like a
Other
Morgan.
Jimmy made my ring that I love.
Do you still have it?
Of course I've still got it.
Once my hand gets big
Right
enough, I want to
there.
have a walker.
It's within a matter of feet or inches from me right now.
I guess I can't use a V-nickel as a ring.
All right, congrats the other Jimmy. Now, here's what we're going to give
You
away.
can't see me.
That's the wrong screen. That's the right screen.
That's a lot of 40s. What, 5 40s?
We've got a 1966,
That's neat. Those are all nice.
a 1965,
Touch the rim.
a 1968, a 1969, and a 1967. So 5 40%ers. Every 40%er except for the 1970. We're going to give away 4 different prizes.
That thing says 1967 greatest year.
There you go. Every one of these,
So the medal says 1967 best year ever for non-base players.
every one of these has,
I'd say 2010 is the best year for baseball players.
every one of these has 5 40%ers in it. This is a must-be present to win. Let me start a giveaway here. And we're going to do this. It's going to say Coinsomniacs giveaway. It's a little early for a Coinsomniacs giveaway. But what I've got put in is what I've got put in. It's going to come up in blue on the right, and it's going to say Streamlabs. And it's
Pastor
going to
Tim
say,
said, "Paul, give that a ride with my stuff to save shipping."
Are you done? Okay. I will, Pastor Tim. Type in exclamation raffle, and that will enter you. There's 65 people in the stream. Type in exclamation raffle. That will enter you. We're going to do all 4 off of this. You can win again. If you've won previously tonight and your name is picked again, you can win this once.
Once, but if you get picked twice,
It won't do that.
yeah.
I don't think it would do that, buddy. So get entered. Get out of there.
Does that not fit in there either?
It fits, but it's snug in those smaller envelopes. We appreciate the 67 people that are in the stream right now. We appreciate everyone that super chatted tonight. Thank you very much. Thanks for our 1 new member. Thanks for the 120 some likes. Greatly appreciated. Thanks for hanging with us for the last 7.5 hours. It takes a while to do 11 boxes, even with 2 of us opening.
And
We
with those
did
beads.
find silver. We did extend the streak, but boy, we didn't find much. It has been tough finding silver lately. We'll try again next week. It's Saturday at 3 p.m.
Central Time.
We appreciate all our members that have been here tonight. Thank you to all the moderators. Couldn't do this without you. Y'all are great. Good to have moderator Turtle back in the mix tonight.
That's a lot of stream.
For
That's
sure.
a spamming chat.
A lot of people entering.
Could you actually
Let's
turn
see who
those stream
enters.
times up a bit?
Don't think so.
No.
almost shut Streamlabs. That would have been bad. That would have been bad. That would have
What did that shut it all down?
would have ended the contest in a hurry. Well, thank you, Metal Dragon. I appreciate that. Wish we had found some more for the donators. Donators, thank you very much. Woozie, Jorge Martinez, happy birthday tomorrow, my brother. Stephanie, thank you, and congrats on your finds. Jason
yes.
Shot, thank you very much.
You had a lot of good finds.
Cyclone 13 and Stan Horn, thank you all very much. This doesn't work without
Treasure Hog
donators.
says, Hudson, are you ready for a battle royale? Bring it on.
Next Saturday, me and Alley Cat versus Hudson and Walker Magnet. That's going to be a fun box battle.
I also want to get my mom and pop penny box battles out of the way.
Let's see how much time. Oh, 0 time. Let me turn this
How many
over
entries
to
do we
the. How many entries do we have? 64. A lot of entries. That's good. All right. Let me get the screen to where you can see it.
Yeah, well,
We are going to pick up winner number 1. I'm going to do 4 of these. They're all the same. They're all 5 40%ers. 65, 66.
Super chat.
Thank you, Original ATOG, and what that's up there doubled. That's pretty cool. I think I've got the alerts up there twice. Let's kill one of those.
That's a good idea because it's 2 for 1 for 2.
2 for 1 night. You're right. All right, the first winner. Good luck, everybody.
Winner is
Cody Ammons. Congratulations, Cody. Write your name down. The second winner is Tyler Evans. Boy, Tyler, you are running hot. That is 3 weeks in a row. Congratulations.
3 weeks in a row. That's pretty good.
Maybe 3 streams in a row. Next winner is Joe Layton. Congrats, Joe. Joe is a great wood carver. And the last winner of the night, Southern Metal. Congratulations, Southern Metal. A first-time winner, I think, on Paul's Spare Time.
We won on him before.
Yeah, shipping him some goodness back. All right, let's go back here.
Tony said, LOL, rigged.
So, to everybody that won tonight, you need to send me an email, claim your prize, give me your shipping address so I can ship to you, and I will ship your goodness out that way. Thank you, everybody. Good night. We did find silver, just not a ton.
Hey, at least we saved the streak. 40
Streak
streams in a row.
continues. Every stream we've ever done with donators, we have found silver. That's amazing. Hudson, what you got for the group?
Without signing this off?
Without signing us off.
Thanks, mods. We got 1 new member, and thank you also super chatters, and thank you everybody for sticking around to the end, and thank you for the 124 likes. Thank you guys.
All right. I think that's going to wrap it. I will probably be doing a Coinsomniacs definitely on Wednesday. The other night next week I'm not sure of because I'm going to be hitting shipping very, very hard. But you all will see me on Coinsomniacs a couple times.
Next Sunday, Hud versus Hog.
Yeah, that's possible. Do plan next Sunday to have a box battle with Hudson. We are not streaming tomorrow. We're celebrating Remy, my 3-year-old granddaughter's birthday.
Sawyers the 4-year-old.
That's right. So thank you, everybody. We sure appreciate you. Have a good night. Enjoy your Sunday. Stay safe and God bless. And we'll see you when Paul's got more spare time. Good night, all.